Julia says, happy birthday is getting old. I prefer more creative well wishes. Getting old? Happy birthday is getting old? You're telling me that happy birthday has had too many birthdays? That's so fucked up. That's fucked up. Shouldn't happy birthday be exempt from getting old?
Wait, where the heck is team? Wait, what?
Now you're a ninja.
I'm trying to follow Panda.
Wait,
Oh,
why
shit,
are you
that's
here?
the map.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What do you mean? I don't know. I was
It's right behind you. Please.
Oh, I'm fine.
We should go.
I don't know,
Yeah, we should go.
don't-
What do you mean you're fucking heels?
kind of fell.
Justin
Oh,
crossed
fine.
the entire map to get over to me specifically. I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck?
I don't know where I am.
You can't have them.
Those are child skeletons. I need them for my collection.
How else am I gonna make a fucking foundation of my house, bro?
It's the only way.
It's the best fucking thing.
We did the science. We ran the numbers. Child skeletons, strictly necessary. Look, we're gonna tear this house down in 40 years because we don't build it to last, but it's the best thing to use for 40 years. I thought you were saying that the way that you did deadlifts was with dumbbells and a bench, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, well, you see, I do my push-ups standing up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really like to get on the ground and do my push-ups, so I do them standing up instead. And I'm like, bro, I don't think you're doing push-ups, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it can't be a push-up. Yeah.
He's lost half of himself.
I don't know. This is right. And then perfect.
Fine. We just gotta, you know, go away when it blows up. Which is right about now.
I can't go away. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
What did you say, Delta?
Listen, man, I'm using a controller which I haven't used for this game in a while, alright? I pressed every button that... I pressed every fucking gun but the grappler gun.
I used to
I shot a frag turret.
Help! I need help!
Paul.
The stingtail pulled me up there, and then I bounced off of its head, and it started walking up the side of the dropship. So I was
He just
bouncing
started
off of
ascending you?
it. Yeah, I was bouncing off of it continuously, and getting more and more dangerous situations. I needed help.
You're with me now. Oh shit.
See?
It might not be. It might be another bot lobby because the bot also likes to change characters a lot.
I would be shocked if this is not a bot lobby. This Spider-Man is.
Did that Spider-Man just jump off the edge?
So the attack that he used just before he fell was a pull. That's a snare, so he would have pulled me to him and also probably lived afterwards.
Oh.
But I saw him on that section of the map, so I knew exactly what was going on there, so I just didn't approach, so he just jumped off and died.
Nice. What is my ult?
Oh.
Makes it so that no one dies.
Anyone side the ring is invincible, basically.
Oh, wait, it had a toggle thing. What was up with
Yeah,
that?
you can make it so that damage is up instead, but just leave it on the healing one. That's the one.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
Christ, Delta!
Listen, man, I was
Oh my god, he's fucking impossible to hit, but he can't hit me either.
No, Thor, stay away from me.
You sure are on him. This is, if Panda was chasing me, I'd just run to a furniture store.
You wouldn't go any scared of it, yeah.
What a
That's fucking great, Bruce.
Boo says because he doesn't know what the fuck to do in one.
Do I sit down? Do I buy something? I don't want to buy it. Yeah, he's freaked out. Freak the fuck out.
Undivided attention. Hungalamg Honolugahongas.
Princess Halamoke, bro. I had a Bobbit pen when I was growing up. It was
What
sick,
the
dude.
actual fuck? It's like
Yeah,
a
a little
fidget
bob.
pen.
Nah, we had instructions on like a fidget toy.
Mm-hmm.
Told you what to do. Told you when to bob it, when to stop it. You know?
Told you when to pop it and when to stop it. I'm gonna do crime. I'm gonna do crime. Stop me. Okay, I'll stop you. Okay, good.
Stop it. Stop
All right, now pop me.
it. Okay. You're kind of a sheeple, huh? That's
No. I think skeptically about things, except when it comes
yeah.
to.
But you only think skeptically about things because someone told you to. It's crazy.
Even if that's true, I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Do you just have donuts at your house?
I got a bag of donuts from the bakery.
You got a bag of jelly-filled donuts?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I've never gotten jelly donuts in a bag before. I've gotten donut holes. They're not holes, actually. They're like the ball guys in a bag. Never have I gotten other donuts in a bag before. Never. They come in boxes here.
It's like a long bag. I've been to
A fucking what? Like you would put bread in?
Kinda, yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, I can stand up here. Okay.
Later, man. It's just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Give the most XP and do the
Oh my
less damage.
fucking god.
There's a beehive next to the crafting bench, so I get the healing as I die.
This motherfucker.
Oh my fucking god. Sorry.
Alright?
Yeah, both of those sneezes. Ah! Sorry. Both of those
Did you get
sneezes
scared
caught me
of the
by
next
the.
sneeze? Ah, I sneezed. Ah.
That got me again. I jump scared myself again. Son of a bitch.
Dude sneezed. His mouse went fucking haywire. Dude went to go sneak kill an enemy. And forgot about the layak and just got jump scared by that. Just peeked around the
Yeah,
fucking
it
stairwell.
was kind
just
of an
like,
experience.
Hey, what up, dog?
Yeah, man, I'm not learning more about penguins now, though.
That's alright. I don't think you retained any of it anyway.
No, I've got brains full of passwords, bro. I can't be asked.
Just write them down.
Fuck no, I don't care that much about penguins.
No, the passwords. Write the passwords down.
No, you're talking crazy talk. Dude. I got a better game.
I've never played it.
Well, let me tell you somebody who plays that game too much. Ah! There's two of them! There's two of them!
Oh. It's nice knowing you.
Oh my fucking god.
There's two of them. There's two of them.
I think things are escalating because that those were never.
Holy fucking sh.
It's a unique signal.
Yeah, let's head out and
Research
get
it in a MAM to establish
What are we gonna do
locally
to,
appropriate
like, bridge the gap,
classification
exactly?
and application.
Just swim?
Swim.
Oh.
I hope the current doesn't knock us off the edge, but we'll find out.
Ow. Oh god. Oh, the water was so
It's
much more
shallow,
shallow
it's
than I thought it was.
Oh, I didn't expect it to be that shallow either.
My fucking legs.
Am I going to the wrong rock? I am.
Is that a bot? What the fuck was that?
It worked out really well.
So we can cross through the aisle.
You're good to go again.
Oh!
Oh, I'm freaking dead. Alright.
Because your movement shorts the time. It's a really hard to explain.
No.
No! Team no heal.
She. Yo, what up, boy, that's Daft Punk Panda. I know it's a little bit early, but that's all right. I didn't feel like waiting for another clip. Let's get it. What's going on, everybody? Hello, JFO. I saw Hidden Narcissus. Snake, of course, as always. Snakes, is that how you eat while you stream? You just blend your food? I don't eat when I stream. So no, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. I simply don't eat for 15 hours. Which isn't even because I'm streaming. I don't eat very often at all in general, to be honest. It has nothing to do with the stream, to be real. Let's do this and this. Hidden Narcissus says, today I'm sad, but watching you helps me improve my moves. So thanks for streaming today. You're very welcome. I don't know if I'm an improvement guy. I don't know. Spooky Stara, fellow Runescape streamer, was talking about themselves as being like a gray VTuber. If you're too low, they'll bring you up, but if you're too high, they'll take you down. Like I feel that. I feel that on an emotional level. Like I'm not very good at, you know, elevating like high moves or whatever, but I could probably stabilize you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I can be like a positive force necessarily, but I could probably be a neutralizing force. You know what I'm saying? Like I could probably swing that a little bit. All right, let's get the fuck out of here, man. It's time to get on away from here and cut some trees down. Hidden Narcissus, you are funny, so you are. I appreciate it. Truly, I do. I think that all of my best clips are because of Savage, though, fully. After having seen my 300 some odd clips, it's like 330 of them now, I think. So many of the funniest moments are directly because Savage opens his mouth. Like, he's a very, very funny guy, for sure. But let's get some shout outs done. Just fans of, oh my god, my home away from home. I've always said this about them and it's still goddamn true. They've been playing a lot of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so I didn't want to watch. I want to be able to experience that game for the first time when I play it properly myself, because I know I'm going to play it. I don't do that very many games because I realistically am not going to play that many different games, but Elden Ring I'm going to play. I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty sure I'm going to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm already playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and we're like close-ish to getting to the point where I'm not going to be able to be spoiled on it anyway, so I can start watching those streams pretty soon. You see what I'm saying? Like that's like one of my rules is like, if I can get a fresh experience in a game, I want to, when I'm going to do it on stream at the very least. But just fans of, they're not just a variety streamer, but a variety of streamers. My full endorsement, my full heart. I love those guys very dearly. Mello is the one behind the wheel when it comes to the JFO name, but there's also Altus Wolf and Rugi, I believe is the other one. I'm not so familiar with Rugi, but Altus and Mello are very, very talented streamers and very, very different from one another as well. They have very different energies. I think that Mello's like much more conversation. Well, I don't want to say conversational like Altus isn't conversational, but it's much more hype man, and Altus is a lot more analytical, as I would say. I like talking to Altus about shit that doesn't matter because he takes it just as seriously as I do, and that's fantastic. It's nice to be able to like hash out the deep lore of something that like is an overlooked aspect of a game. You know what I'm saying? As if it is of critical importance. Not too many people take that kind of shit seriously, for good reason. They have more important things in their lives. And Mello's all about having a good time. Fantastic time, I would say, in fact. You never know who you're going to get. Check the Discord if you want to see who's going to be streaming what and when. Very good place, very good time over there as well. Very mature Discord, I gotta say. They keep the drama to an absolute minimum. Good memes. Great times. I think Mello's almost caught up with One Piece too, so if you're a One Piece enjoyer, get into that One Piece channel, because I'm always there. I see every post in that fucking every single time. Hey, Unknown Green, hello. But yeah, no spoilers, obviously, no spoilers. He's only almost done. He's close, he's close. I think he's watching the anime too, which is part of the reason, right? Stuff is happening. There's a little bit of a break there as well, but soon. All right. I've been really trying to find you, Hidden Narcissus. In fact, the problem that I have with you isn't that I haven't seen you live. It's that I haven't been able to be live or no, I'm sorry, be offline when you are live. I've been trying. I've been meaning to try and get your actual stream proper. I know that you are a streamer, and you're at the very least a friend of a friend. And I appreciate you for stopping by so frequently, but I want to get to know you better by seeing you in your own space, live, synchronously, to be in the chat. And I haven't really been able to be there the way that I want to, but soon, next chance I get, I swear. And by that, I mean, whenever that might be. Do you stream on Mondays and Thursdays ever? Do you have like a proper schedule? Yeah, you streamed yesterday for so long. No! Am I not following you? Okay, well, that's why I missed you that time. What the fuck? How did that happen? I definitely knew you were a streamer for a long, long time. Weird. That's crazy. It's like, wait a second. I checked yesterday because that's when Saku was live too. Don't worry. Next time you stream on a Thursday or a Monday, I got you. Say less. JFO says king behavior. I don't know about that necessarily, but I'm definitely trying to hold it down over here for sure, for sure. Speaking of holding it down, what's your name? Unknown Queen? No, I need to wait another 50 seconds. I'll tell you about Unknown Queen anyway, in the meanwhile. Unknown Queen plays mostly Dead by Daylight as like their mainstay game. They just beat Resident Evil 4 Remake, which features one of their very favorite husbands. I believe he said that he had 8 husbands. I think all of which are in Dead by Daylight as well. It's just that he played Leon's proper game. Well, I say proper. He has 2 of them in Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4. I like 4 a lot better than 2, both originals and remakes. But you know, I'm not so much a horror guy as I am, you know, Leon S. Kennedy, master cop, rescuing Mousy Ashley. She's only Mousy in the second game, actually, in the remake, excuse me. But I very much enjoyed the remake a lot, actually. And I got to see Unknown Queen play a decent amount of it. A little bit of struggle against what's his name? The guy, the like Napoleon, the kid guy with the silly hat. That guy. That boss fight, he was having a lot of trouble. He was having a lot of, there's a lot of black icky going on in there. But as far as Dead by Daylight goes, he's very, very experienced in that game. And Dead by Daylight is getting a brand new character, Kaneki Ken from Tokyo Ghoul. So if you want to check out the new hotness, Unknown Queen might be a very good person to follow to see who's going to play it. Because Unknown Queen plays really, I don't want to say all the killers. I've seen him play, I've barely ever seen him play the same killer twice is the thing. His 2 favorites are Trickster and Artist, but he plays a bunch of different killers and also plays a survivor sometimes, but that's like way less common. Unknown Queen says Krauser. Krauser is in Resident Evil 4, but I don't know if he's a killer in Resident Evil or Dead by Daylight, to be honest. Also, I don't know why you said Krauser ? I don't know what that was apropos of, I'm going to be honest. But yeah, that's Unknown Queen. Certainly check them out if you want to see more Dead by Daylight stuff, if nothing else. I need to change worlds. This world is terrible because there's a person here. And I hate that about them. That they're here, that is. Unknown Queen says he was the one I was struggling on. No, the Napoleon-looking guy. Then Krauser has nothing to do with Napoleon. Krauser's the military guy. I'm saying the guy who is short and also wears a silly hat and has like a powdered wig. Sue says, ew, people. Yeah. You're right. You're right about that. Name one good person. I'll wait. Unknown Queen says, never mind, I know now who I'm talking about. Yeah, no, if you've played Resident Evil 4, you know exactly who I'm talking about. I just don't know what his name is. It's not like, it might be like Balthazar or something like that. Salsafar. Sadler's the main bad guy. Krauser's the military guy. There's the Big Cheese, the very tall guy that Ada rescues Leon from. He's like the end of the first arc, if you will. There's Delago. That's like every boss in the fucking game, basically. Actually, I named every boss, but the one whose name I don't know is the one I was thinking of. What's your name? Sue? Surreal? No, I have to wait another 25 seconds. No, my timing is terrible. That's fine. That's fine. I can still tell you about Surreal for a little while. Sue is a RuneScape streamer. Mostly just plays RuneScape as it comes around. But she has a lot of experience with this game. A lot of experience with this game. Has only been playing it for about no. She was saying it might be as few as 3 years, but I think she went back and it was like 2021. So that's at least 4 years in some way. But, you know, when you start playing this game, you might start off a little light and then like escalate dramatically as you start getting more and more into it or whatever. But she's trying to max. She's very, very nearly max. She's definitely going to max well ahead of me, in no small part because she actually like plays the game off of stream, whereas I only play on stream like a fool, like an absolute cadre. I don't think that's an insult necessarily. All right, let's see how she's doing. 2162 and I'm at 2143. So yeah, so when we both decided that we were going to max independently of one another, I was actually ahead of her by like 3 levels, I want to say. My total was about 3 ahead of her, and now she is 19 ahead of me. So there is no doubt in my mind that she's going to finish maxing before I do. Obviously she has agility left, which is a slow one. We're equal on runecrafting, but I have Slayer left, which is probably about the same. And she just has more time than I do when it comes to playing. Sue says, in 21 to 2023, I got 14 mil total. Now I'm at 227. I think I started in January of 2024. Yeah. So you had, if you're counting from 2023, then you had 1 more year on me. And it shows because she's very much better at the game than I am. She can do like Vardorvis and shit like that. She's very much like in a PVM space in addition to a skilling space. As you can see, she's been skilling pretty well, but she's got max combat. And she's got everything that she needs for maxing. Well, maybe not like literally everything purchased, but you get what I'm saying. She has the money to do it. It's just a matter of converting the money and the time into maxing. Oh, hey, Saku, what's up, dude?
Hello.
But yeah, I fully believe that she's going to max, not only before me, but well before her goal, which is when Sailing comes out. Same as me. I don't know that my timeline will work out, but if it's to be trusted, right? If my rates are to be trusted, then it should be more than possible. Yo, what is up, Elian? Thank you for the hydrate.
I hope that my timeline works out.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the shield. Well, it kind of depends. It's not on how busy. Hey, Savage. It depends on how busy you end up being. But if you can maintain that 250,000 agility experience every day on average, you'll be more than good. More than good. Saku's trying to max like
before 420.
Mm-hmm.
So that I can max on 420.
That's the sex number, right?
It sure isn't. Nope. It shouldn't be.
Hey, 420 sex, dude.
Guys, don't have sex with people who have altered mind states.
420, 69.
69. Oh my god.
Aline says, I'm okay, just tired. How are you doing today? And says, smoking those balls. I don't think so. I don't think you should smoke those balls. That doesn't seem correct to me. Sue says, found a cool online calculator for time to max. That's interesting. Alien said, Savage said so. Just because Savage said, see, Savage comes in like 2 main flavors, right? He'll tell you
and wrong.
Yeah. That's, damn it, that is what I was gonna say. Yes.
It's almost like I'm always right, even about your own jokes.
Fuck you.
I got you, man. Don't worry.
Sue says only 650 hours left to max. I think, I don't know. Maybe that would work for me. I think it depends on how reliable it is with regards to like nominal rates versus my like own, you know, dog shit play. You posted it in my Discord. I see.
Oh, let me check it out.
Sure.
Oh, you can actually put the method in. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
still
yeah. I mean,
nominal.
Anyone's well, yeah. Anyone's math's going to be wrong about maxing. You know, it's impossible to get it exact.
Yeah.
It's human error.
It's just how much off it actually is. You know, 650 hours though. A long time,
good.
but also not that long in the terms of RuneScape.
I'll put my username in. Okay.
0 times
Turns
the
out-
max.
Yeah, 0. Weird.
What? You're telling me
Well,
that
change-
Savage, the maxed player, is already maxed?
I'm done.
Damn. When did you max?
Probably not meeting my quota on Sunday, so I'm gonna make up the other 2 days before.
Makes sense. It's just an average kind of quota style. What do you think this
Yeah.
guy's doing?
So
Ivan
what I
staff,
did-
probably archaeologist. Yeah.
You know, I played the sailing beta.
Alpha.
It's actually worse than I thought it would be, so that's good.
How? How can it be worse?
it's this. Well, first off, little tip for if you're making an alpha for a skill in a fucking video game that we all play, don't put a quest in it. In the alpha? What the fuck? Why have I got to play a quest to do the alpha, dude? It's
Yeah,
fucking dumb.
that is pretty dumb.
I know why they did it, because they have no fucking content, and that was half of the time I played the game. Like, spent half the time doing the quest, the rest of the time getting to level 30, which is like the end. And it's... They had delivering a box to a different port. We've seen this amazing gameplay that everyone's so fucking hyped about. Amazon delivery, but in RuneScape. But think, like, you take the box delivery and add the clunkiness of the combat achievements and clues, and then you've got that. You've got sailing, brother.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, I definitely need 7 sub-menus to get to that shit. That's awesome, by the way. I want to do that for fucking 200 hours for a skill.
You know, I was gonna say that the Amazon delivery is like already in the game in Gnome delivery, but no, it's much. That's actually
better.
much nicer. Yeah, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Did you see the AFK activity? If there is.
Yeah, water stars, great. It's just, yeah, you just drop the anchor and you pull up 1 plank or 2 nails. But you know, there might be better later on.
You put 1 plank or 2 nails?
That's the loot you get
Oh,
from
that's
doing it.
loot. Okay.
Sue says I really liked it. You also like clues though, so
That makes sense.
that
Yeah, I mean,
makes
it is
sense.
pretty
Yeah, if you like clues, then you might like the combination clue combat achievement gameplay. That
I
would
will
make sense to
give
me.
it this, the actual sailing part of it, navigating and stuff, it's pretty intuitive. It doesn't feel too bad.
No, that's good.
Shame I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
But like, but yeah, it doesn't feel terrible. Going in.
remarkable when you put the bar on the ground. Sometimes they don't fail. But then again,
what did you like about it, Sue? You like Sea of Thieves? Because that makes sense.
Sea of Thieves is a fine game to play with the homies. It is not a game that I would ever play solo. And
Hell no.
I think that is indicative of how good the quality of the game as a whole, in my opinion.
The Barracuda trials, yeah. I expected them to be. I wanted a bit like Sepulchre level. It's pretty much. You ever seen Superman 64 gameplay? It's
Yeah.
like that. It's like that.
So you just
But instead of going through rings, you pick up crates.
okay. So
The
it's
crates are randomized. Yeah, you just pick up the crates.
so it's not that bad. Maybe it'll get harder.
God, I fucking hope so.
But yeah, that doesn't. I mean,
That was the highlight. Barracuda trials are definitely, which isn't saying much, but like for me, that's more of that, less go to port.
Superman 64 gets roasted for like, you know, being designed the way that it is, but like the design isn't necessarily the problem. It's like the implementation more than it is anything else, I think, because
The controls game and shit. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, it's very basic though. I mean,
It
who
is
wants to
basic,
fly
it's
through
true.
rings?
well, but it can be awesome because
I hate it in Spyro too.
it's Night into Dreams is what I was thinking of, but Spyro isn't necessarily bad, though it's a puzzle in that game more than it is anything else. It's a puzzle and execution, and it's also a time trial, which changes things a decent amount. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I think that the design isn't fundamentally bad. I think it could probably be okay, but it definitely does get roasted like out of hand, as if like there's no way that you could make that work. But like imagine any racing game make those rings bigger, add a course, suddenly you're describing Superman 64, right? Like, so like it's not the prop, you know what I mean? Like, it's very specific what the problem is there, and I think it's over generally hated.
Pretty bad in racing games too. I hate that when you have to go to checkpoints in a racing game because you miss one by an inch and you fucking lost.
I agree, but the way that you solve that is by just having the checkpoint across the width of the course.
Make a real racing game.
Yeah, you just make it. Yeah, and then the problem is solved. But you're right. You're right.
And make it invisible to the players, and then.
Mm-hmm. And similarly, yeah, the problem with Superman is that it's obviously designed to be, you know, an open world-ish kind of flight course or whatever, but it shouldn't have been that way. If that's you should be avoiding obstacles probably through like navigating through a collapsed building, for example, or something. I don't know. You know, it would be a lot more compelling, a lot more like Aladdin, a lot less like Superman, and you probably would end up with a more interesting game. Though the controls would still be dog shit, but whatever.
Yeah, Sue said they like the Barracuda trials.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2 points, nothing to do with fucking sailing, in my opinion. But
Do you have storage space on your ship?
No.
Oh, so you just use your inventory.
You don't need it anyway.
Sue says there's a new dungeon where you can cannon
there's the
Nicurials and fire
salvage
giants. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, true. Maybe you do. I didn't look into it too much. I only played for like 30
Probably drop
minutes.
the planks to the floor then.
Yeah, maybe you can store it in your ship. Or
Maybe
maybe
on
they
an 8th
plan
stage.
on adding it.
That would be kind of dumb if you can't store anything on your ship.
It would not be that dumb at all. I'm gonna be honest. You can't store anything in your house without the special receptacles that only apply to certain things. It would not be any different to me.
I mean, yeah.
It would be dumb. It'd be dumb. I agree with Sokka though. It's dumb for sailing since you can't teleport to a bank.
Like, if you're to do the salvage activity, you're not going to be storing much.
Exactly, yeah.
You've got your whole inventory to work with, right?
Yeah, you got 28 when you have a boat.
Yeah, they probably.
Yeah,
they're
but if
probably
you
gonna
don't
add-
use your inventory for sailing, you have 28 spaces to do. I don't see the difference between like
because AFKing stars is different because it stacks. It doesn't stack when you're doing that activity.
Sure, but if it takes you
You're gonna be AFKing there for hours.
Yeah, but if it takes you 4 hours to fill your inventory, who gives a fuck?
It doesn't. It's very quick.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm asking about, right? I didn't fucking do it. I wouldn't know. Right?
Oh yeah, if it takes 4 hours to fill your inventory with 28 planks, sure.
I'd agree with you. Yeah, exactly. Who gives a fuck? I mean, no one's gonna give a shit.
Not what it's going to be.
Definitely not. Yeah, they can add new dungeons and shit, whatever. Like, fucking, good. Add more dungeons. Nothing stopping them.
The salvage box instead of a plank.
Yeah, they could also just note the stuff, and that would solve the problem too. You're not gonna have 20 different things, and then you don't need a weird storage thing. I don't think there's any need to add that, to be honest. It depends on obviously how they implement it, but my first reaction is that doesn't seem like an issue, to be honest. But yeah, new content in the game is good. New content doesn't have anything to do with sailing because we've gotten new content for 14 years without sailing, so that's not a point for sailing. Hey, Laurie. Before we get too far away from this, I am actually going to give a shout out to Alien Sin and some others indeed, because we were kind of popping off about sailing for a second. Alien Sin is the blue rosed demon dragon VTuber. He's a very handsome dragon boy, and you can watch him play all kinds of different games. He's got a subathon going on right now. It's a discontinuous subathon. There's a countdown every time he streams. They're streaming much more than normal. It's a joint subathon between him and Nia. And you'll see him play all kinds of different things. I saw him playing most recently, I think it was Garden of Banban, but it and Poppy Playtime look virtually indistinguishable to me. And both of them are terrible experiences for him personally, but he makes it entertaining content by suffering externally. I like it when the streamer has fun, but other people like to watch him suffer. And Pissmax. Shout out to Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV. If you guys don't know what Pissmaxing is, watch a stream. You'll find out before long.
I've been pissmaxing for years, bro. You haven't?
No, typically no. Usually I only realize that I have to take a piss when I stand up anyway.
I'm on that grind, bro. I'm on that yellow grind, bro.
I'm sorry to hear that. And also drink more water, I think.
I drink water every second. I'm piss maxing. Like, didn't you hear me? Of course I'm drinking water.
Then why is it yellow?
When you get to my level, you'll understand. But honestly,
You're
you just don't
goddamn
get
right.
it. You just
You're
don't
right.
get it,
I
man.
certainly don't understand. But
You
that's
just don't get it, do you?
okay, all right. Sorry. Shit, my bad. Excuse me. Sorry. I didn't mean to rain on your parade, dog. Your piss parade.
Thank you.
Larry's concerned. You probably should be. Is there anything else I want to say? So they got a joint subathon going on. You can check them out most days. They stream for it's like a good 8 hours or something. It seems like every time they stream. So you got plenty of time to check them out. See them playing all kinds of stuff. Marvel Rivals, Monster Hunter Wilds. I mentioned the horror games. They're probably going to be playing Final Fantasy VIII at some point, and also Kingdom Hearts. It's going to be a whole variety of things. Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy VIII are punishment games, by the way. They're not going to enjoy those. So if you love those games, I'm sorry.
Kyrie, deep freeze. You like that shit? Kingdom Hearts is your game, bro.
It's very funny that you said Kyrie
Fire.
because Sora probably says her name literally one time. You're thinking of Riku. You're thinking of Riku as the one who
I love Raibiku, dude. Raibiku's my favorite character.
Alien says I hate them so much. I don't know. I know that Final Fantasy VIII is very weird in its design because it doesn't level like normal games, but I also don't know that much about it beyond that. And Kingdom Hearts I actually enjoy quite a decent amount. But mostly it's the second game. And when I say mostly, I mean it's almost exclusively the second game. I have
Little Mermaid section, right?
No, that's not
It's your
it.
favorite?
No, it certainly isn't. Swim this
My
way,
bad.
we'll laugh and we'll play.
Sounds like you're in a
I do know the song apparently, but no, I actually didn't mind it. It was fine. As far as video games that having mini games go, I like the Gummy Ship, and I'm okay with the rhythm section, to be honest. I would rather Atlantica, but also there's a Pirates level in Kingdom Hearts 2, so it's fine, I guess. It's not as good as the one in 3, though, I want to say. Because in the
I like
third,
when Sora falls. Sora falls for a solid 10 minutes at the start of that game.
I don't think it's even remotely that close.
Time it, bro. Time it, dude.
I don't think so.
He keeps falling, bro.
All right, man. I don't think so, though.
All right, Kingdom Hearts opening.
Alien says he can hit a concrete floor at the end. He kind of does. Kind of. It's like a giant stained glass mural of himself, I think. Which would be worse, I think, if anything, than concrete.
Yeah, he doesn't fall. He falls for 3 minutes.
I mean, that's a long fall.
There's in-betweens. There's in-betweens with the falling. You know, he cut away, then he falls again, then Guy do be falling, though.
It's such a small part of the game.
It's the part I remember.
Savage remembers the 3 minutes that he fell out of the 30-hour game. It's probably not that long. It's probably.
Then it's like pick your weapon, and then it's like there's only one objective, good choice, but it doesn't tell you.
I don't think that's how it goes.
The shield is better than any other weapon.
Okay.
It just gives you more slots or whatever.
That doesn't mean that it's better though.
It is though. I looked into it. I need to look at it. I'll look up why it's better. Hang on. Before I come back at you.
What happens is you get skills in different orders mostly. So it really has to do with play style, as I would say, more than anything else.
Hang on.
But I'm also speaking out of fucking memory of a game from 20 fucking years ago.
That's fair. That's fair.
Modern 8 Sage is also another streamer, friend of the channel. He mostly plays Phasmophobia. He's played a little bit of RuneScape. He's very, very new to RuneScape, which is to say that he was doing Missile and Mysteries the last time I saw him. If you remember the B-movie slasher quest in this game, it was an event. It was definitely an event. He likes to play the game in a pretty classic feeling. He uses Quest Helper, but only for when he's stumped, basically. So he's not going to be getting through the quests extremely quickly, but he is going to be having fun learning and exploring, which is kind of the main conceit of his gameplay, I'd say. Ari's going to be playing Phasmophobia later today. I'm sorry to hear that, I think. Mostly just for the people that you're playing with.
You'll be
But
so spooked.
yeah, she's going to blow up some eardrums, man. If you're going to watch Laurie's stream later, then you should turn the audio to 1%, just for your own well-being, I suggest. I don't know.
Yeah, so it turns out the shield is just better. It gives you more slots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I fucking love slots. I couldn't play Kingdom Hearts without slots.
Still better though.
That's not a very good reason for it to be better. I don't think I care.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. You can pick whatever. It's weird. There's no reason why you wouldn't pick it.
Quality over quantity.
The thing that I
guess.
just said about getting the skills in a different order?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Well, sometimes Savage just says things, and that's okay.
No, I'm objectively right. You're wrong.
Yeah, well, it's impossible for anyone to, well, it's not impossible. They can believe you if they want to. I suggest not doing it because if a person can't substantiate the claims that they make, then they're not a credible source.
All right, I'll read more of this fucking article. Give me a second.
I don't give a fuck about Kingdom Hearts, dog. You can look it up if you want to. You just don't expect me to believe you when you just say random shit. Why the fuck would I? Can you imagine if I did the same to you and you were like, oh, man, I don't know. And I was like, well, what the fuck, man? Why don't you just trust me, bro? It's like, what the fuck? It's not actually crazy. Sue says you can pick anything you want, but the shield is the best choice, except not really. I definitely don't feel like it's objectively the best choice because he hasn't compelled me to think that way. Laurie says, I did want to do Among Us. And what, they didn't want to? Like, you can... you can choose what video games you play, Laurie. You are allowed to make choices yourself. Modern Sage says, to be fair, I am old/new to RuneScape because I played RS3 back in 2005 to 2007. Yeah, your experience in 2005 to 2007 doesn't help you tremendously in old school RuneScape in the year 2025, I don't think. There's a lot of new shit. And I don't think that, like, well, I mean, you can still chop tree. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, it's not like it's not helpful, but it's very different. Do we have a new spot picture? Because I'm pretty sure I don't.
So apparently it makes you immune to damage when healing and lets you die once. Like, if you die, you go to 1 HP. And if you didn't pick the shield, you'd have to wait until level 39 to get that.
Okay.
I'll drop it. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
That's not very compelling either.
Not enough energy to do this. It's fine. Whatever.
Well, you're the one who decided to randomly bring it up and look into it. You can't be mad at me for you putting effort into shit.
I only looked at it because you called me dumb, bro.
I didn't call you dumb. I said I wasn't convinced by the thing that you said. Because you didn't say a convincing thing. And you still haven't.
Cool.
You at least gave me a reason this time. But even then, it still sounds like, okay, so if you have a skill issue, then do that one. Like, okay. What about the positives of the other ones?
The only positive is making the game harder, apparently.
That's definitely not true. Even from my memory, I can tell you that's not true.
Prove it!
I mean, I can if you want me to, but...
Nah, I'm good, man. Let's just drop this shit.
I mean, I've tried to do that 10 minutes ago, but you needed to look into it more for some reason. Laurie says, I want to do what others want. I mean, that's fine. I guess, if that's what you want to do, sure. Elian says, wow, why do you think he's so stupid? I don't think that Savage is stupid. I think that he doesn't put very much effort into proving things because he just goes by vibes most of the time. But yes, it seems like we do not have a new spot picture, so I will refund you that soon. Because we only get as many spot pictures as we happen to have. Such is the way. I could probably pause that redeem, actually. I'm pretty sure I know how to do that.
I didn't know we could do that.
Oh, sorry. Covering chat. Ari says, I like vibing. Very good. I don't think you can do that in Phasmophobia or Among Us. I'm gonna be honest.
No, just because you said I run on vibes.
I'm having trouble finding this. And my mic is also in the way, which is why I'm looking around something.
It's a tense, fun vibe, is it? It gets kind of dull after a while. For
Among
me, at
Us
least.
or Phasmophobia or both.
Well, everything really, but yeah, I was talking about Phasmophobia.
Tense and fun is everything? No way.
No, I said it gets kind of dull.
Oh. I thought it would apply to the whole statement. Sue says, oh, Panda, I got my sketches back for a new model. I'm really excited. Oh, that's exciting. Indeed. Sketches, huh? So you had someone help you with the design as well? Like a full body or something? Sue says, yeah, I'm switching to live 2D. Everyone who's 3D switches to 2D, and everybody who's 2D switches to 3D. I don't know why.
They flip-flop, bro. It's crazy.
Modern Age Sage says, you can vibe in Phasmo. You'll just most likely end up dying from the ghost or getting the ghost wrong.
You're gonna just sit in the van.
So
Relay information back, I guess.
So you can vibe in this game, but you have to lose. I think that means that you can't vibe in it. No?
No, you
Like,
can vibe, just let your teammates do all the work.
just be in the voice call then. Vibe.
Nah, man.
Costs less money. Laurie says, I only want 3D for hand expressions. And Dio says 3D for life. I don't know. I don't feel strongly about either of them. I like 3D for freedom of movement, and I like 2D for the art details, but 3D can be as detailed as you have millions of dollars to spend. Sue says 3D was free, which is why I did it initially. There's 2D ones that are free too. There's even a customizable one on Twitter or whatever. A lot of people have been using it. And by a lot of people, I mean I know of 2 people specifically, and I'm pretty sure others have as well. Laurie says 2D is also free. There are definitely free things that you can use, but I don't know if I would go so far as to say that it's like universally free. Not in the same way. I mean, like, anything is free if you make it yourself, right? In theory, but like, I don't know if I would frame the argument that way. It's like a little bit different.
I kind of want to have a 3D model, but not to main it.
Just pull it out now and then.
Yeah, because there's some games that allow you to use 3D models.
Oh, yeah. VR chat and shit.
Yeah, but probably not VR chat. I'm not interested in that.
Fair enough.
Ari says, I don't like spending too much, and I think the only thing I spent money on was the collaboration segment of the app. You didn't even need to spend money on that, I don't think. I think the way that Stream Together works, you can use the thing they expect you to be your webcam to be your VTuber model, I think. And I think they kind of designed it to be that way as well. Hey, Beatrice.
Hey, Beatrix.
But yeah, nowadays it's too late, I guess, obviously. But I think I think that you didn't even need it for that. Oh, is that why? This one? Yeah, okay. I was just doing it the wrong way. Sue says, I tried VR chat and I was very overwhelmed. Felt like going to a college party and sitting in a corner by myself trying to not get noticed. I mean, that's not incorrect, actually, to be real. Like, it's kind of true to form.
Sit in front of the mirror, dude. Everyone just sits there silently. It's weird. Kind of strange, like VR chat, most people don't even talk. You'd expect people to talk more. It's the whole point, right? It's got chat in their name.
I don't know. I don't really...
Everyone's got a mic too, you know? I think one comes with the headset. Well, I guess most people are playing on desktop anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. It's never really been my demographic. I only vaguely know of it, mostly. Spent a few hours in there, but not very much.
Oh yeah, we hopped in there once.
Yeah,
Seen the Studio Ghibli world and shit.
Yeah, literally one time, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you get the gist. That's enough. Met a lot of good people on there, though.
Okay.
Just vibe on VR chat, yeah.
I think that's fine. Leave it like that for now. Mari says, I only use VR chat with my friends. I was amazed. Truly, for me, it was a positive experience because it felt like we were in the same room in a sense. I won't go there on my own. I heard it was pretty bad for some people. I mean, anything could be bad. Like, bad experiences are just like part of being on the internet, to be honest. Especially if you're just like going into somewhere yourself. But yeah, I don't know. It's not really for me. But there are definitely things that you can do in it that probably would be of interest to me. Like for lack of a better term, mini games. It's kind of a platform in the same way that like Roblox is. There's like a bunch of different things that you can just do.
Sure is.
Mari says, I haven't had any truly bad internet experiences yet.
You knew.
Yeah, that's because you're new, I think, more than anything. It's very uncommon. But maybe. Okay. Good for you. But I think you could count the number of people who haven't had a bad experience on the internet on one hand. To be honest, it's pretty ubiquitous. Larry says, I'm not that new. You just told me that you haven't had any bad internet experiences. Larry, they both can't be true at the same time. It is impressive as a streamer, though. But being a streamer with a feminine voice on the internet with a VTuber model especially since you play very popular games like Minecraft, it's like you're kind of a core demographic. Wait, you have had a bad experience. You told me about a Minecraft server thing that was a bad experience. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? No, except for the bad
Truly
experiences
bad.
you've had.
She said truly bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was making the Minecraft server unplayable not truly bad?
Nah. It's not. It's not like she's getting doxxed, dude. It's fine.
Well, if that's the case, then most people don't have any bad experiences. How many people get doxxed in the world?
I think a lot of people have bad experiences. Truly bad, though? I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, where are we putting this line?
I don't know. Ask Laurie.
You're the one defending her. What the fuck?
I think she means something different than what you're saying. That's it. She obviously does.
Laurie says, well, the hacking, I guess, was scary, but it was more thinking long-term effects.
You think it's something really fucking terrible then. I think most people haven't went through something that bad, yeah.
Yeah, I think that most experiences that people can have on the internet or do have on the internet tend to get at worst as like a negative social experience, like a time that was cringe or something. And I think that it's fair to qualify those as being bad. Laurie says, I think more of harassment and such unwanted things. If that's all it takes to be truly bad, again, I am surprised. But
yeah, it's nuts.
Being that you are literally a streamer and also a lady on the internet, like that, it's impressive.
Wait,
I'm glad.
Laurie's a girl. Ugh.
Like it's very, very common for you,
I didn't know
for
Laurie was
your
a fucking
demographic
girl, dude.
to have a lot of problems. But
I'm a
it's
guy. I
good.
hope not. I hope you're not a girl.
It's good. I do remember being worried about it early on. But, you know, I'm glad it hasn't come to pass.
Girls don't exist on the internet. No girls on the internet. Now they do now. They very much do now. That hasn't been true for a long time.
Speaking of girls on the internet, Dio is another streamer. She plays Runescape and other things as well. Many different things, in fact. But Runescape is one of the big ones. Relatively newer to RuneScape in like the grand scheme of things. So a little newer than Sue, but similar timescale. I think Dio was playing for a couple years, something like that. But yeah, Dio, like Sue, mostly marches to the beat of their own drum in RuneScape, does whatever they feel like doing. They're in a clan together as well, so sometimes they have like clue-oriented stuff where they'll do a bunch of clue or some particular God Wars dungeon boss or something like that. But yeah, Dio's true blue variety streamer, so you never know what you're gonna get over there. Some thoughts here and there, all kinds of stuff as well. So not just RuneScape. Zeus is not in the clan anymore. Oh, that's funny. Dio says Sue abandoned us. Oh my god. For bigger and better things, I'm sure.
Bigger and better clans.
Yeah. Social climbing through the ranks. So he's gonna take over the world from the inside. Become CEO of RuneScape.
Make it better, please.
Oh no, Sue's gonna make it
Sailing,
worse.
please.
Remove sailing.
Sue's gonna add 2 sailings.
2 sailings. Well, that's another positive. Like, the skill menu doesn't look too bad.
2 sailings.
Yeah.
You're gonna add level 120 sailing max.
Removing the like base traversal system in the game and replacing it with sailing. It has its own separate skill though. You sail on the ground now.
I just
Congratulations,
hope they
idiot.
don't go back to the old skill quests that had sailing and add sailing as requirement to it.
Oh, imagine. Nah, they wouldn't do that. God, I hope not. Just make some unobtainable accounts.
I mean, they've made content unobtainable before, right?
Slightly, yeah. That would be a lot, I think.
There's skill quests with sailing in them though.
I know.
Yeah, and
Yeah, what's that got to do anything?
Sue says they would 100% do that. They might.
what if they add sailing to the quest rewards of those quests though?
Do it day 1 so I can get level 30 and if you do it day 1 so I get level 30 instantly. That's awesome. Anything that makes me sail less, I guess, I'm down for.
You know what would make you sail less?
Not adding the fucking
Not
skill.
adding the skill to the game, yeah. Have you considered not adding the skill to the game?
We need actual feedback. That's not actual feedback. Thank you.
Sue says, thing is, they are adding the skill. We can't stop it. Oh, we can.
Sorry, 70% of the player base did not vote for your feedback, so we're not gonna take it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Sue said that we can't. Oh, but we can, Sue. Don't forget, this is old school RuneScape, not RuneScape 3. The reason
wait,
why
you have
this game
71%.
exists is because we decided, no, fuck you, you're not doing that in your game.
Oh wait, you have 71%. We're raising the bar to 75.
Yeah, I doubt this will be the cutting off point though, unfortunately. People don't care.
Yeah, probably. But it is more than possible.
Well, everything's possible.
That's not necessarily true. Games often will die rather than change bulk to their player base, right? But this is not one of those games. It's much more likely to bulk to the player's whims than to just die.
Okay.
Do you
Game
disagree
died
with that?
once.
You were saying that everybody in Jagex was complying with whatever Reddit was saying for weeks and weeks and weeks.
I don't disagree with anything you just said.
Oh, then why did you say K like that, fucking weirdo?
Because I said everything's possible, then you went on some tangent.
That wasn't a tangent. What do you mean?
I
Bruh.
don't know what that has to do with everything being possible.
Because in most contexts, like I said, most games would not actually go out of... They would rather go out of existence than actually comply. So in the context of this...
so it's more possible. It's more possible for them to change. Okay, I got you. In a different game. Understood.
Sue says, I don't think they'll straighten up. They'll straight up poll, do you want to add sailing to the game again? I agree. I don't think that they will, but I do think that you can have more... You can still have a dialogue between the players and Jagex without a poll coming into place. You've seen riots before in Falador. Ari says, I'm going to make food finally now that I'm actually getting hungry this week. And Modern Age Sage says, this week, did you eat? Do you eat once a week? No, she was just been sick.
Sick nasty or?
No, like she's been not well. And that's probably why she isn't eating. But yeah, that's all. Well, not that she means, but that's probably what she's talking about. But yeah, I don't know. If they do add the skill, then it should be good. And if your expectations were not even met and your expectations were already low, then that means that the prospects for the skill are pretty bad, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can see them adding the skill, and it's gonna be pretty dog shit. Then after I've maxed it, they'll probably make it better in a few years. I think they're rushing this shit.
That's fucking every skill, to be honest, though. Bunch of skills are better now than they've ever been because of updates from years later, to be fair.
Completely under. I just, if they wanted to add a new skill, I'd want them to make it on at least on par with the skills we have before they release it.
I would say it should be better than every other skill. I don't think on par is
Definitely.
the expectation.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Because they've learned from every skill, right? We know we have every skill has multiple training methods, right? We know all these training methods exist. That's what you're comparing to. Sue says Hunter. Hunter was not ruined before Rumors. In fact, Rumors didn't even change Hunter. Just made you do more of Hunter. And that's the only change that came to Hunter, right?
There's probably more.
Sue says, I really like Rumors. That's fine. But I don't think it changed the skill or changed the way that it's like done in a like huge way. You just get more rewards for doing Rumors than not.
Yeah, it's a nice loop. Tricks your brain into enjoying doing shit content, basically. But I like it. I like Rumors. It's a good addition.
I do think it's good, but I don't think it's as dramatic a change as many other changes. And like Rumors is nothing compared to Guardians of the Rift for rune crafting, for example. And
actually much more dramatic of a change for Iron Man accounts mostly.
Yeah, they got a lot of shit, yeah.
That
a lot
makes
of stuff that you could use
You
early.
can get your magic logs very early from that.
Yeah, that makes
You
sense.
don't have to do Winter Thought anymore if you want magic logs early.
Yeah, I didn't think about it from an iron perspective. I'm a main and all.
You can get high-level herbs from there too.
Zeus's and the butterflies are really good for early irons as well. That doesn't have anything to do with Rumors, but you're right. They are good. Modern Age Sage says she's been sick. Okay, that makes me feel better. Then Soup is great when you're sick. She's like mostly well now, and you're like, hey, have you tried Soup?
Oh, and the butterflies are not considered prayer potions for when you do that combat achievement that in the wilderness that requires you.
Really?
Yeah, the 10 Chaos Fanatic without you using a prayer pot. You can use them off.
I'll walk to the altar.
No, I just use them off. I feel like the altar is too much of a hot spot.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I got lucky, I did that first try, but yeah, it's probably less risky, you're not wrong.
Zeus says it came out with Rumors though. It's true, but a lot of things came out with
so
Rumors.
did the entirety of Barlamore.
Yeah, it's like I don't attribute Colosseum's quiver to being a really good boon for a hunter because it doesn't have anything to do with it.
Well, the first half of Barlamore, actually.
Oh yeah, you're right. So I don't know what the second. Oh, the second part of Barlamore is Huey and stuff. So it's still that, yeah. Sue says, but it is Hunter though.
Yeah, it's not Rumors though. It's Hunter, yeah, it's Hunter. It's a good upgrade to Hunter. I like the new things. I was just saying it's not Rumors.
Yeah. Feel like we're having a weird kind of miscommunication at best, I think, but
Miscommunications aren't Rumors, dude.
Well,
why are you talking about them? Thank you.
I think miscommunications can be Rumors, or at least be caused because of Rumors.
Yeah.
Or
I mean that's fair, bro. But it is Hunter. Get out my sight.
Modern Age Sage says that's actually not bad, to be honest. The tangerines and saltines are great things to eat when you're sick like that. At least you had vitamin C and some carbs. Yeah, because Laurie.
It's got, and it's gas lamping, Sue. Stop making a fool of yourself. Are you crazy?
Nari survived off of Jello, tangerine, saltines, and crackers these past 4 days because they were sick.
Crazy. I mean, at least you get something, I guess.
Why did I see some guy cast telekinetic grab on his Mark of Grace?
Save ticks, I guess? I don't know.
No, you don't save ticks.
Sorry, what?
I saw a dude telegrab his Mark of Grace.
There's gotta be some purpose for that, right? Maybe just more XP. Maybe he's trying to he's like maximizing magic XP, and he can do that in between alching or something. Alk telegrab. He's probably doing both, mate, if what I'm saying is right. Might not be, though. People do magic and Bew as alching and shit.
Magic
Even
and
though-
while alching.
Yeah?
Isn't that a different spellbook?
That doesn't sound possible.
Oh, not alching. Yeah. They just use magic and Bew everywhere, I think. Sorry, my bad.
I was like, these guys know more than I do.
No, they do a spellbook swap from their cape and then magic and Bew back into the alch, dude.
Yeah, when they're trying to hit that 200 mil, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, yeah.
It only works 5 times a day, but god damn it, are the rates good.
Nah, man, you alch on your Lumbridge ring.
True.
Oh man, it's been a long day today. I'm fucking exhausted.
Stop walking so much.
Make me, bitch. You walk for me.
Have you considered just tying Spot to like an RC car?
He wouldn't exercise his little legs.
What do you
He'd
mean?
lounge on that thing, dude.
The RC car?
Yeah. Oh, like hold his lead on the RC car?
Yeah.
Like those guys that go grocery shopping with the RC car.
Oh,
You seen
yeah.
those videos?
No, I have
Yeah,
no
like
idea.
they got like a little camera on an RC car and they go in there and they got like a little back compartment that they open up with the money and a note. And they ask for bananas or something. And then they drive it home. Home Alone shit, really.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that happened in Home Alone, but definitely it feels like The Sandlot to me.
You had a little RC car with a camera on it in Home Alone?
Yeah, I don't remember that. It's been a long time since I've seen Home Alone, though. Was it the first one?
No idea. It's been a long time for me, bro.
I mean, was Donald Trump in the movie?
That's 2.
Yeah, I know. It's like that's surefire way to say it's the second one. I don't even remember what the second one, like, which home it was in the second one. Like, I remember the home pretty well in the first one. But
I don't think it is a home in the second one, is there? Isn't he in a hotel?
yeah, but you get
No.
what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I don't remember the, like, scenes of, like, the trapped area or whatever in the second one. Which I presume happened.
Stu says it's the first movie.
Mm. There were more than 2, right? Were there like 4 Home Alones?
Maybe more than that. Hang on. Why don't they just check before they go on holiday? You think they check twice, right?
I think Sue just said, I'm always right and infallible, but misspelled infallible.
No, you just got that wrong. That's how you spell it. It's always been spelled that way. Any correction, that's wrong too. Home Alone 4.
So there's 4 of them? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't even have the same kid in Home Alone 4.
Yeah, I think it's just the 4th one, though. I think the first 3 had Cully McCulkin or whatever.
McClellan or whatever, yeah.
I don't
New
know
York
if
City,
Sue asked if the
yeah.
first one was in New York. I think only the second one is in New York. Yeah.
Home Alone Escape from New York.
No, that's a very different movie. Similar kind of contraptions, though, I would say.
It's true.
The aesthetic would be similar.
Chloe says the first one was literally at his house. You're right, it wasn't in New York, it was at his house. Was he alone in that house, Laurie? I can't remember. Shut up, Savage, fair off. The second one, he went to the wrong terminal. They should really tie a leash around this kid, dude.
I mean, they just have a lot of kids and they're not very attentive parents.
Fucking get the snip, dude. Sorry.
It's like at least 13 years too late for that.
Nah, they keep having kids in every movie, dude.
There's not new kids in the.
I think the second one they have a baby, yeah.
What? Okay.
Yeah, man. They keep making them.
They didn't have vasectomies back then.
I don't know.
That's new emerging technology.
Put your dick next to the microwave. I don't know.
That'll just turn them into a hoppity hop. It doesn't. Makes you more virile, if anything. Everyone's so impressed.
What would you do if you want? You can't get a vasectomy. How do you stop having kids? You're still having sex.
I was gonna say have less sex.
No, that's too easy, bro. Come on.
Well, actually, it would be pretty hard for me to have less sex, I think. But some people.
No. You could stop having sex with yourself.
That
lowers the odds.
It doesn't. Does it?
Yeah. What if it flew out the window and landed on someone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely lowers the odds to a fraction of a percentage.
Wow. This is what you're going for. All right. Sue says I was leashed as a kid. It's probably why I'm into bondage.
That makes sense. That happens when you're a child, yeah. Every sort of fucked up thing, you just had some experience and the synapses connected, bro. I'll stand by that. You had a completely normal experience during childhood, but it was at the wrong time. I mean, as fetishes go though, yeah, you could be worse. Could be worse. That's not that bad.
Do you know who Brenda Song is?
No.
Yeah, neither do I. Honor Need Sage says you can self-snip. I don't suggest doing any operations on yourself.
Just dentistry, right?
Jesus Christ, dude. Pretty high stakes on that one.
I mean, if you got a drill and a mirror, you're basically a dentist.
You might need more than one mirror, I'm gonna be honest. Ari says, yeah, I would be an advocate for the leash with this kid. It's not his fault. He just woke up late and everyone forgot about him, at least in the first movie.
Nah, man, you didn't listen. He made his parents disappear. You wished upon a star, bro.
I don't know what Ari's talking about as well.
Which bit?
She said a word that has 2 U's in it.
It's unreasonable, Laurie. You can't put that many U's in a word.
I think so too. Modern Age Sage says, I think this is for the plot of the second movie. Kevin followed a guy that was dressed and looked like his father because I think he was tying his shoe. And they are in Florida and he's in New York City with his dad's credit card. I feel like there was like a sharp transition in the middle of that sentence. Sue says they have male contraceptives now, like a pill you can take. I don't think that helped them in the plot of Home Alone 1 or 2. I don't think that's...
You totally... Wow, you're right, man. I didn't think of it that way, but...
Maybe.
Can you, like, just get them? Oh, look. Male birth control. They're just available now? Oh my god, it comes in a tube.
Why? What? What? How do you...
I'm reading. I'll let you know later.
Dude yelled at me. That's fucking crazy. Beatrice says they don't know what a eunuch is. It's a dude who back in the day had balls and usually did cut off so they could be around women. Laurie says, huh, what word? The only one with 2 U's in it.
Male contraceptive gel.
I've actually heard of it before, but I just didn't want to say it at the time.
Didn't want to say
I
male
thought it was-
contraceptive gel. Fair enough.
And also I just didn't want to deal with it, to be honest.
Oh, I'm dealing with it, don't worry.
Laurie's like, I'm surprised. Wow, this is a word that I knew that you didn't know. Yeah, like, Laurie, it's not something that comes up in life. I'm going to be honest. And also it's like, yeah, go on.
Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting you. Go ahead, man.
Like a pseudo-religious thing.
So you don't even rub it on your balls, you rub it on your chest and your shoulders, and it just stops sperm production, apparently.
Why does it come in a tube? Shouldn't it just be like a cream?
A tube of cream?
Oh. I thought by tube you meant like...
A Pringle can?
No, like a syringe or something, I don't know.
No, like a tube of cream.
I see. So it's like toothpaste, basically?
Yeah, a little toothpaste tube.
What kind of complications does it have?
Getting there. Side effects. It's hard to say what the potential side effects are.
You didn't do fucking trials of it? Jesus.
In some of the trials, some men experience symptoms like a change in sex drive, headaches, and tiredness. Any other worse things?
Beatrice
seem that
says you can
bad.
tell they aren't apothecary diary enjoyers. I've seen it. Well, the first few episodes of it.
This doesn't look like they're mentioning any crazy side effects, just headaches and increased reduced libido.
Laurie never change. Laurie said in chat, I am dropping it because you didn't want to get into that. You're doing great. you're doing great. Modern Age Sage says, I read Apothecary Diaries and my mind went to Vampire Diaries.
Good game.
Vampire Diaries?
Yeah.
I don't think I know what that one is. Are you thinking
I
of
think they're different.
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines?
Nah, it's like a bullet hell sort of shit. Vampire something. Survivors.
Vampire Survivors. Yeah, that's different.
You're different.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's like, I don't know about Vampire Diaries. That one doesn't mean anything to me.
Soho, but you are the boss. Vampire Survivors.
Oh yeah. I love that game actually. It's really good. Don't know how it blew up, but I'm glad it did because I got to hear about it.
Ooh, someone's attempting the PayPal docs on me.
Oh, that's fun.
No, Vampire Diaries is just a TV drama from 2009. Weird. All right. I guess I have heard of it. I just assumed that it was going to be more pertinent to the conversation about anime. But it's like fully divorced. It just has the word diary in common, that's all. Sue says the Vampire Diaries PC game 1996. Sure. What do you mean upscaled Twilight, Modern Age Sage? How can Twilight be upscaled? What does that even mean? Certainly a TV show has lower production value than whatever they did with Twilight.
You know Randy Newman, the guy who does the Toy Story songs?
I mean, I know the songs,
Yeah,
but that's all I got. So no.
Have you heard his song? Have you heard his song about short people? It's so fucking, it's so fucking insulting.
Maybe, but only because somebody shared it, if that makes sense. So I've only ever heard it once, maybe. I know that there's a song. Yeah.
The first line is "Short people got no reason to live."
I feel like the song that I'm thinking of is like "Short people got no body."
Not this one then.
Yeah. So no.
It goes on to say they've got grubby little hands and dirty minds.
The hands thing might be true, but the minds thing, I don't know about that one.
I mean, you got a pretty dirty mind. And we all know you're the ambassador.
Modern Age Sage says, I believe it was a supernatural romance novel that got turned into a TV show. The Vampire Diaries? So you're saying from one book to the other, one of them is upscaled? I don't know what upscaled means, I guess.
Just make it look better, I guess. I don't know. With a computer.
No, they're like two different, like saying that if I said that RuneScape was an upscaled version of WoW, I don't know what that even means.
Doesn't make sense to me, yeah.
Like,
You can upscale WoW, I don't think you can upscale... A game can't be an upscaled version. I guess it just looks better than... I guess that's what you're trying to say?
yeah, but there's no way that a TV show looked better than the Twilight movies.
Let me read what they said. Vampire Diaries is like a slightly upscaled version of Twilight. You mean upscale? Just better. Just better. Just not using that word right, I guess.
Oh, so don't think about the word upscaled.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. The fuck, Savage? What is that song? And that's rude. It's just the guy who wrote the Toy Story songs. He hates short people.
So
They got bit.
that guy that's trying to scam me is probably a stolen account.
I see.
That happens. That's usually how it goes, actually. Usually it's not somebody on their own shit.
Yeah.
They've got baby little legs. They stand so low. You've got to pick them up just to say hello. They got little cars that go beep, beep, beep. The little voices going peep, peep, peep. They got little grubby fingers and little dirty minds. What the fuck, dude? Why is Ruben hate short people?
I mean, it's pretty funny if nothing else. Though,
It is pretty good.
Though, I do have to wonder, when you're talking about, like, the dirty minds thing, it really feels like a non-sect, like, it has, like, everything else is fully, like,
Oh, you
yeah,
want
I kind
to
of
have a
get
non
it.
sequitur? They got little hands, they got little eyes. They walk around telling great big lies.
All right.
Are you a liar?
I've been known to spin a yarn.
They wear platform shoes on their nasty little feet. Where was it going with this? What do they mean by this, band?
Why is this even in your mind? What happened?
Someone told me about it the other day, and I was like, yeah, I'm looking this up. I'm looking at the lyrics.
I see.
How did he get a job at, like, Disney or whatever? Is it Disney?
No, Pixar.
Pixar, yeah.
I mean, and he probably just had a song that wasn't super popular and just lightheartedly mostly makes fun of little people, I guess.
Yeah, they got no reason to live, you're right.
Like, basically, how I found out that they were a stolen account is I went back in their timeline, and then at one point they were speaking French.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it, mate.
And now I'm asking them if they speak French, and they're not answering.
Did you ask them in French?
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, I could probably still answer that question, even though I do not speak French.
They come back with some badly translated shit. You got them, dude.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's even a real person or just a bot.
Yeah, probably a bot. Different kind of bot. They're like, oh, I want to show my generosity. If $3,000 was deposited in your account, what would you do with it? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
We all play RuneScape here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bad person to try and
I know
scam
what
honest
that
play.
is going to happen if I do.
Ain't nothing for free in this fucking world.
Being nice is free.
No, it isn't. It'll cost you.
Being an asshole is free.
That'll cost you too. It'll both cost you, mate.
One of them costs you what you took from the others.
Yeah. Apart from that free cookie at Subway for your birthday, everything's free, bro. Everything's not free, sorry. It's only the Subway cookie on your birthday.
Beatrice is getting bullied by me is free. No, you have to sit through the ad breaks.
Bro. You monster, Beatrix. Just sub to me, that, you're right, that would be free.
Sue says, I want to get bullied. Just follow Beatrice. She doesn't like it when I do shout outs, so I stopped.
If you want to really bully Surreal, don't bully her. She hates that. Be nice to her, Beatrix. That's the real bully.
What? What do you mean by that?
Nah, Sue's got some, there's some vibes there, dude. Do the opposite.
Sue does or Beatrice does?
Sue does. She likes getting bullied, obviously.
She does, yeah.
So don't do that. You won't really hurt her.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Beatrice says, you okay with Riz? I want you guys to remember 2 days ago when I said Beatrice literally tries to Riz up every lady like that even associates around her or whatever. And Sue says, yeah. I'm a lady, I haven't been Riz. And I'm like, give it time. And here we are. Here we are.
Go on then, Beatrix. Give it your best shot.
Literally just took 48 hours. That's all it took. Sue says we love Riz. It's over for you now.
Panda, have you ever had like a girl come on to you? Like try and actually you wouldn't know, would you?
Depends what you mean by come on to me. Like
hit you with a chat line?
Excuse me?
Hit you with a pickup line or something.
Oh, that? Like, only in jest.
Oh, now I just feel sad. Sorry.
Yeah, only in jest. But as far as like being like flirty or whatever, yeah, that's happened before. But not, again, mostly in jest, mostly for fun. Not really too much other than that. Beatrice is sorry. I was so blinded by your beauty, I forgot what I was going to say.
Being blind does not stop you from talking.
Yeah, but it can stop you from forgetting. Like, or from remembering, I guess? Yeah.
Yeah. Are those ears in your pocket, or are you just a freak? No, there's still ears in your pocket. You can be a freak with ears in your pocket.
I don't think you can be a normal person with ears in your pocket.
In the apocalypse, you can be a normal person with ears in your pocket.
I think the
Everyone's
bar
doing
for
it. It's a new trend.
I think the bar for normal in the apocalypse goes way, way down.
You think?
If you're not actively eating the flesh of someone else, I think you're pretty normal.
Look at this fucking idiot, dude. Doesn't even eat human flesh. You can't sit with us, dude.
Sue's gonna debut her new model in April. Damn.
Oh shit.
Beatrice thought she was smitten before. Everything's gonna change. Or maybe it won't all change. Are you still gonna have your blue crown? Your blue party hat?
Have I seen Sue's model?
She's got black hair and like a brown top and a blue
Oh
party
yeah,
hat.
yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. There she is.
Wait, Sue, are you a cat girl? I probably should have known. I probably should have pointed that out sooner. Literally, I've been around anime people for so long. I'm like, didn't even register.
She's got ears. Ears.
No party hat on my new model. That's a fucking tragedy. It's okay. One day.
Santa hat
we'll
at least, right?
You could kind of do that in the overlay with like VTube Studio and stuff. You'll get there. It's fine. Doesn't need to be a permanent part of the model. Sue says, I'm a bat. You're a bat? That's
Bat
crazy.
girl.
That's crazy.
I think that's trademarked. You can't be a bat girl.
I'm glad that you don't have a bat nose.
Ugh.
Yeah.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, it's kind of hideous, dude. The bat nose thing. I don't know. Shout out to, I'm sorry, Blossom Opossum. Is that what their name was? Her fucking teeth, dog.
It was pretty gross.
Her teeth upset me. She looks so charming, and her personality is so bubbly. But every time she opens her mouth, I stare at her teeth.
It's because you've got a weird thing with teeth, bro.
It's true. It's true. I do.
don't think it's not that bad for me.
It's pretty bad for me, yeah.
She's a possum.
Yeah. I mean, she does have a possum's teeth. So it's like odd brand, but it does feel.
But I do agree with you. Like a VTuber with a bat nose is a bit much.
Sue says, just you wait. My new model has a bat nose. She's so freaking cute. Oh no. Oh no.
All right, well. If that didn't earn a follow, I don't know what did. I want to see that shit. Am I followed already?
Beatrice says, y'all just haters. I don't know.
I don't hate. I appreciate it, dude.
You'll like Blossom Opossum because she's pink.
Me or Beatrix?
Beatrice.
Because I didn't realize she was pink.
You didn't know Blossom Opossum's pink?
Fucking.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
colorblind.
Opossum Blossoms. I got her name backwards. Wait, she's
Does she
live
now?
right now?
Well,
hold on.
Shout her out.
Sure. That's not what she normally looks like though. She's got like a different. Here. She's gonna be like, who the fuck is this?
Beatrix says, you remind me of those dudes from Seinfeld who cook themselves constantly.
What?
I'm sorry for taking your job away from you, Beatrix. We're self-cookers in this house.
How do we remind you of that? Closest damn is 90 minutes. You know I start at the same time every day, right?
Didn't miss much.
What do you mean? Look at this fucking woodcutting gameplay. We had 150,000 woodcutting experience.
The number went up. Sorry, you did miss that.
Yeah, that's like the main thing that we do. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Panda. You're right. I went too far this time.
Blossom Opossum. Shit, it's Opossum Blossoms. He's playing Resident Evil 4 right now.
At least say the name right.
I'm just really
It's
stupid.
just- I know, it's just kind of embarrassing. Fix
To be
that.
this stupid? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I fucking know. Yeah, her
You
teeth,
go to
man.
school or something.
That doesn't.
Does her teeth look, go to school, idiot. Does her teeth, are they bad in this model?
I don't know. I haven't seen her open her mouth yet. I also closed her stream, so I'm not watching anymore.
I'll have a little peep.
Koya says I was engrossed in stuff I didn't notice the time. I see. Did you find your wood plaque? I don't know the name of the character. It's a Genshin Impact, dude. It's like Nori or something. It's
Okay, I
definitely
watched
not
it for
Nori.
3 seconds, and she's based, so cool. She's playing the old Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, that's what I said, didn't I?
Maybe I don't know, man. My head's on the clouds today, man. I'm having a rough day, dude.
You're like, listen, man, I can't listen to everything you say.
You just talk so much, man. It's like, God.
Look, I'll choose
over
one
yourself,
in 3
bro.
sentences. 1 in 3. That's what you got. All right.
You're always acting like you're meant to be the center of attention, like you're meant to be on stage or something, like trying to entertain people. I'm fucking sick of it, dude.
I feel like I actually don't do this.
You're like acting like some sort of streamer, dude. Fucking hate it.
I feel like I should act more like a streamer, if anything, to be honest with you. I feel like
Nah, jokes aside, you do a decent job, man.
I feel like I should maybe dial it, at least rein it a little more in or something. I don't know.
I was complimenting you. It was a joke.
How dare you? Beatrice says because they'll be like a hot woman they're interested in all, but focus on one unimportant minuscule detail about them. Oh my god, her right ear is weird or something. Beatrice, you don't know me at all. You've had plenty of opportunities to realize how untrue that is. Savage tried to sell me on a woman who shat in a box.
And he was like, yeah, I guess I'd sniff it.
Like, Beatrice, you are like wrong in 4K. Like, that is very fucking wrong. I just think that her teeth are a little bit weird. I didn't even say it was a deal breaker. I just said it freaked me out.
I'll say it again because you obviously missed it and you obviously need this detail about Panda. But I did say to Panda, all right, it's the perfect woman for you, but she shits in a box, in a litter box, and she makes you sniff it every time. And Panda was like, yeah, I'm down bad enough to do that.
That's not what I said.
It's not what you said, but what came across, bro. That's what everyone thought.
Sue says, I think you're a pretty good streamer. Yeah, I wasn't trying to get you guys to say anything about it. That wasn't my intention.
Well, it's true, so just take the compliment, you little shit. We'll pin you down and
I don't think I
compliment
will. Koya
grab
says,
his legs.
You can't get me. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Koya says, nope. Searched the entire place, looked under everything, everywhere, lifted everything, and it's gone.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Collier. That fucking sucks.
You did try. You did go somewhere recently. Did you bring it with you when you like scouted out the new digs or anything like that? You might want to try and track down. You didn't. Okay. You might want to try and track down where you were when you last saw it and who you were with, because you probably would have taken it with you out of your house rather than throw it away. So if you took it out of your house, then that means that it's probably somewhere where somebody knew you went. It kind of depends on how much you want to do the detective work, though. Because if you didn't find it yet, it might be a lot more work to try and find it if it is somewhere. But it is something that nobody's going to throw away. If somebody finds this, they're going to be like, okay, clearly someone lost this. Which means that it could just be somewhere waiting for you. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking
I don't know where you're getting that, because Panda is not picky.
I agree. Polio says, I would say that you're picky and that you're not interested in a relationship, basically full stop. So
no,
like,
I'm good on my own, bro.
Yeah,
I don't need
so
it.
the bar for you to be in a relationship is really fucking high. Like, it has to affect my lifestyle literally zero. Like,
I'm just like, I'm
yeah.
set, man. I've had enough. I'm good.
Koya says, I just saw it in my
time
place.
in my life.
I assume I managed to throw it away under the influence of a lot of pains and meds. Maybe.
Yeah, there was a time in my life when I wanted a relationship. I don't think I ever did really want it. I was like, that's what you do, right? I was like, oh yeah, I hate this. Why am I doing this? This is stupid.
Zeus is Arrow Ace King.
Something like that.
Yeah, he doesn't like that. Ah, fuck.
Yeah. You can label me or whatever.
Yeah,
you want.
exactly. And labels are for other people to put on you rather than something that you necessarily embody in some cases.
Yeah. Makes it easier, I think. For people.
Mm-hmm.
No problem with it.
Koya says, I mean, febro fog is a thing. Literally throws your cognitive abilities in the trash. I think I read that correctly despite your typos, and I think that your corrections are more confusing to me. Like I'm not sure where you're going with that one, Goya, but yeah, I got you. Oh fuck, this one.
Make it stop.
Is that the Inferno Slayer helmet? I didn't even know there was such a thing. Yeah, it is. Sue says Grandmaster. Oh, cringe.
Guess what? Freebo Frog is also now present, so... Who?
Is also now present, meaning that Kolya's currently foggy-minded.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a VTuber for a second.
Yeah. So basically...
It sounds like a VTuber name.
Kolya's saying, I right now am fucking equivalent of being high as a kite. Like, anything could happen at the moment.
Oh, you're in the right place, Kolya. Quickly argue with Kolya about something.
Some people say that the different theirs don't matter.
You think it does?
It depends on what Kolya thinks.
I see. You can argue both sides of that one, okay.
I'm willing to wait and see on this one. Fibromyalgia syndrome fog. Oh, actually, I do know about this a little bit. Kolya says, right now, I don't think, I just exist.
It's fair.
Sue says, I would go on a date with Panda. I think.
He's free.
Sue is very married.
Did I stutter? What's that got to do with anything? Not very progressive of you, dude. It's fine.
Yeah, my bad.
Thursdays and Mondays, you can definitely skip one of our movie nights.
What are you trying to do right now?
I'm just trying to better your life, dude. You don't want a cute lady? Go on a date with?
What the fuck is happening right now? Why are you playing matchmaker? Do you do this every opportunity you get, actually? I think so.
Yeah, and you can talk to all my friends who are happily married now. Twice. No, they're not happy, but they are married.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like, I don't know of any of your friends that are happily married. But then again, I guess you wouldn't tell me about the ones that are like, oh, well, yeah, there's no news. Like, he's really well off and things are going great. So I just wouldn't hear about that one, right?
Ain't nobody gathering around the fucking water cooler to talk about someone's great life, dude. I'm telling you that shit.
That makes sense. It's like, oh, man. Did you hear about Dave? Oh, what happened? Fucking 2 kids? He's doing it great right now. I mean, honestly, living the best life I've ever heard. Like, oh.
Yeah, where's the story, man?
Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Cam? How's it going, man?
Cam, dude, how you doing?
Beatrice says, do it, no balls. What is going on right now? I feel like there's a weird atmosphere.
Date the girl. Date the girl.
You guys are fucking cringe. Stop it.
Yeah, we're cringe.
What do you mean?
No, you're right. We're the cringe ones.
All right, Cam. You want to talk about somebody who's successfully gotten out the other end of the marriage game? It's this guy. He's been married
Not
for
only
like...
married.
Yeah, he's
Not
like...
only married. Owns his own pickle suit. What other married man can say that?
I mean, you're so fucking right about that. I think he's like deep in the relationship. I think it's like 5 years, maybe 8. He's been married for a really long time, and he's also younger than us.
Cam's like what, fucking 12 or something?
No, he's not that young. He's a little older than Delta, but it's like, damn, he's really got it sorted. He's also one of the now 2 hosts of the Undrafted, or youtube.com/@theundrafted podcast. It's him and Juan, because their other hosts have other, adulting things. No, they're fine. They're fine. They're well, as far as I know. Presumably, hopefully that's still the case. But that also means that there might have some guests on for their episodes, their podcast episodes. Because obviously before, it's a little hard to have a podcast with 4 hosts with 1 guest, right? Like, kind of puts maybe a lot of pressure on the one person, you know what I'm saying? Or otherwise makes everybody feel like they have to speak less or whatever. Cam says, I'll be 30 next year.
Bro, I'm turning 30 this year.
Oh.
You fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just laughing because I've already been there.
Oh, I see. Beatrice's babies. Wow. Imagine.
We're sorry we weren't around with the fucking Reagan administration, Beatrix. Jesus.
Reagan?
60-year-old.
Nice backing, idiot.
Yeah, go on, dude.
Beatrice is not forgiven. Okay.
I don't forgive Reagan either. You're right, Beatrix. You should. What after what he did? I don't know what it was. You have to inform me.
See, Reaganomics.
Reaganomics.
I don't know what that means, but I know it's a thing. So he says, legit, me and my spouse are ethically non-monogamous, and I'm totally available. Oh, wow, interesting.
I'll give you a date there. No worries, mate. I'll let you know when he's free.
Yeah? All right.
Yeah, for your date.
No, that's okay. Because I am not.
I'm talking to you, pardon.
Yeah, I understand, but like that's not my thing.
I'm fucking with you, man. I'm fucking.
Yeah, no, just trying to be clear. Like, not for me at all. Beatrice is bro.
Yeah.
Any fucking day
And
now we're
next
about to
few
get a
ways.
drop. A drop?
Yeah, man. Reaganomics. It's trickle down economics.
Oh, is that what that is? I see. That's what
Yeah,
that
it's
was. Got it.
We give the rich people money and somehow we get something out of it.
Beatrice says, wait, Panda, can I put your outfit for the date together? Beatrice, I only wear the same clothes all the time. What do you mean?
Not on a date, though. You got that little sexy number I've seen you in before.
The swimsuit?
Yeah, with the frills.
There's no frills.
I'll add frills, it's fine.
What do you mean you'll add frills?
I know how to cross stitch, bro. I got you.
Why do you still know how to do that?
It's like riding a bike.
When was the last time you rode a bike?
Longer than I last cross stitch.
When did you last cross stitch?
3 weeks ago.
Yeah, did you, something tear then?
No, I was just showing my my cousin's daughter how to do it.
That's so real. I learned how to juggle at one point, and that's what I used it for. It's like to show people that I knew how to juggle. That's the most useful thing about it.
They kept her occupied.
Mm-hmm.
Back in my day, we didn't have no TikTok, dude.
Beatrice's Savage cross stitch a bunny one on one of my shirts. Can you cross stitch a bunny pattern?
Can you pay for the shipping?
She certainly can, actually. She's like, yeah, sure.
It did trickle down.
I mean, Raptor says, I'm riding a bike right now. Yeah, it's not the same, though, right? Your bike doesn't actually go anywhere, I presume. Cam dodging traffic like, yeah, it's not going anywhere. Kolia says, I don't like how young I feel right now. Yeah. I mean, you got to remember, this is RuneScape, right?
Just put the square fucking block in the square hole, Collier. It's fine, dude. You got it.
I mean, but have you considered that the circle and triangle can fit in the square hole?
Goes in the square hole. Have you seen that? But they overlay the T-bow on the blocks.
The T-bow?
Yeah, because it's good at like every piece of content in the fucking game.
Oh, I see.
End game, anyway.
Well, yeah, it's not going to kill any cows. I feel like
That's why
they
I
should.
get my best of luck, yeah.
I feel like they should have been a little more cognizant of the fact that like magic levels means that it's good, right? Like just don't give enemies that don't have magic levels.
No, they need to. Less people will bitch about it because the T-bot isn't good there.
Sue says a T-bow will kill cows. It will. It's just not.
Thing is, if they have a magic level of 1, then magic always kills it.
Yeah, it's like it'll kill a cow less like slower than a rune crossbow, I think. Can I put a T-bow? Is cows an enemy on the DPS calculator? Let me figure it out. There's no way they had a
Put it
cow
all on
select.
Gearscape.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna do it.
I mean, they have trolls, so it's possible that cows are there. They got lesser things.
Yeah, but cows are your useless enemy.
I just typed in DPS calculator and fucking RuneScape is first. Dude. Okay.
Says, how did you know that? Are you in my walls again? You were in my walls last time. And called out my Red Baron. Modern Age Sage says, I used to call RuneScape as a kid because that's what all of my friends called it, RuneScape. I mean, it did RuneScape people back then.
I used to say it in French. RuneScape.
Alright, you want cow 1, 2, or 3? What you feeling, Panda?
Let's go with 1. He's the classic, right?
Classic cow, yeah.
Koyo says, damn, the cow hates Saku. I mean, it's only fair. Have you seen what those cows have done? If we weren't stemming the population rate of those cows in Lumbridge right now, they would overrun all of Gielinor.
It'd be in Varrock and everywhere, bro. You couldn't even get to the GE.
Yeah, man. Be a real problem. Sue says they respond so fast. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you guys. Remember when I tried to pick up those cow hides?
Yeah.
I kept them for a long time, too.
Oh, I know. I watched you. With my fucking teeth gritting. I don't always bring it up, you know? I keep a lot in.
Yeah, but I can't know when you don't say it.
Yeah, but also I don't want to say it for the entire stream. You probably get sick of me.
Yeah, no, I understand. I got it. But I can't know when you're in pain.
Figure it out.
How?
Fucking consult the chart, dude.
I can't even know when people are in pain when they tell me, because it's like, it doesn't seem like, what do they mean by that? You know what I mean?
You gotta at least take the word for it if you can't tell the other way, you fucking idiot. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I mean, I'm really stupid.
I know.
Really stupid.
All right.
Imagine how stupid you think I am. Not dumb enough.
Jesus. Jesus.
Koyo says, okay, but now I'm really interested. Does anyone of you get into the sailing alpha? Yeah, Savage did. You tried it out. Thumbs down
Yeah,
from
I tried
him.
it out.
Sue did as
like
well. Sue gave it a thumbs up. So there you go. 50-50. Take your pick. You probably would like it.
To try it out.
Yeah, me too. You probably would
to meet quotas.
Mm-hmm.
You probably would like it, Koya, if I had to guess. Oh, Koya gave it a thumbs up because Koya likes clues. That's why.
If anyone hates clues, you're gonna hate fucking sailing, at least in its current state.
Mm-hmm. And I, oh my fucking god, I hate clues.
That just tells me one thing. They might put clues in the sea.
Sea clues?
I mean, you're already doing them, you might as well.
Shout out to sea clues. I hope they add sea clues to the game so that the price of everything in clues goes up. You're welcome.
Alright, a rune crossbow with iron bolts will kill a cow 3 seconds quicker than a T-bow with dragon bolts, dragon arrows.
Rune crossbow, iron bolts. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Legend.
It takes 6.2 seconds to kill a cow with a fucking twisted bow, bro.
6.2. God damn. God damn. Did you have rigor on for both?
Oh, hang on. No, I didn't put anything on for any. But I just took the rune crossbow off. It's still 1 second faster kicking a cow than using a T-bow.
You literally can kill it faster without a weapon.
Yeah.
It literally reduces your DPS.
Yeah, I took every single slot off and it's faster. I'm using a T-bow with the best arrows in the game.
Fucking actually legendary. That's
Are you
so
also
good.
using the best armor in the game with that T-bow?
Zero. Oh, I can actually do that, but no, I had 0 armor on both of them, but I'll put the armor on.
Add the armor to the T-bow only.
Okay, no problem. Keep the fists on the other one.
There's
keep the fists.
there's a
and
max
naked.
range preset, so it should be easy. Yeah.
Oh, sick. Yeah.
Max ranged against fists.
Okay. Max range.
Hey, sure. Hey, Spot. Yeah.
It's still faster to kick it.
All right. Well. Yeah,
A
T-Bow's
solid half a second faster.
pretty dog shit at killing cows, I gotta say. It's impressively bad.
Pretty twisted.
You might as well add a one-way switch to kill that cow. It's literally better.
Take them to T-bow off.
Yeah.
Just remove the ammo, really.
Yeah.
Have it. Jesus Christ.
Or just bring a cannon.
Kolia says, I love sailing. It takes me back to Phantom Hourglass as Wind Waker. Doesn't mean it's factually similar, but mentally it takes me back to it, which means peak happiness. Phantom Hourglass, huh? Is there sailing in Phantom Hourglass? That's a Zelda game.
Oh, look, Spot's nose.
Yeah. This is Spot asking if you have any games on your phone.
Yeah. That's the fit. I'm like under the blankets asleep. I just sniffing. Then I see that face, bro. I'm like, all right, I'm up.
How's it going, Shiro? What are you doing, man?
Being a wolf.
No, he's the Wolf Lord.
Yeah, but he's also a wolf.
Actually, I've asked him if he was a wolf and he said no, and somebody else asked him and he said yes. So apparently it's a context thing. Beatrice says he's a puppy. I believe it, sure. I think he is younger, to be fair. But yeah, Wolf Lord Shiro, he plays a variety of different games. I know he was very excited. Cam says, holy cow, it's Wolf Lord Shiro from Twitch. It's true. That is him.
He's not a cow.
What? Oh my god, you're right. I never even considered that.
Well, now you know.
But yeah, looking at the games that he's played recently, Minecraft, Marvel Rivals has been a big one. He's played Marvel Rivals with us a few times, in fact. Dead by
He's a
Daylight.
really good fucking Rivals player.
Yeah, he plays a lot of Winter Soldier, particularly. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I didn't see him play that. I didn't know he played Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster Hunter Wilds and Baldur's Gate 3, and knew about both of those. He's got a huge collab going with Baldur's Gate 3. Cozy's there, and Mayris Aaron. And Modern Age Sage, he plays Phasmophobia too. I know that you love that game very dearly. But yeah, he plays a bunch of different games. He was very excited for not Diablo, Path of Exile 2. That's it. But he stopped playing it because he wanted the game to stabilize a little bit more. He kind of plays like not just new stuff, but he kind of plays things in waves, like a lot of people, right? Lord Shiro says, unreal, who is this guy? Whoa, it's Cam. Yeah, it is. Coley says, you're on a boat. And Phantom Hourglass, got it. And you can customize your boat. You can also take stuff from the bottom of the sea, have a cannon, and manually speed up and slow down the boat. It's not with sails, but a motor. And the sail part comes in Wind Waker. Okay. So there's like there is a boat in that game, but it isn't like a sailboat. I can't tell how many spaces I have. Okay, so if I eat this, that's 8. Modern Sage says, did the phrase "holy cow" originate from Hinduism? I don't know, but
Possibly.
yeah, PoE2 is definitely a fun game. People have had a lot of fun with that. I never played an ARPG. I almost did. I literally got Diablo 4 for free, and I was like, I should play it as my first ARPG, and then I just fucking didn't.
That sounds like you.
What do you mean? I played so many fucking games on stream, dog. Fuck you.
No, that sounds like you, bro.
I'm literally playing Runescape right now because you asked me, you bitch. You fucking bitch.
Yeah, but I asked for that, but I don't want any more. Stop it.
You're a fucking bitch. Toya says, yes, it simply takes me back to my childhood. I think sailing is very relaxing. All right. Fair enough.
It can be. I like sailing in different games. RuneScape, bro. Fuck.
Sue says 5 hours till 99 fire making. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, we're gonna be doing some fire making soon, huh?
Maybe. Depends. I can kind of do the skills in any order, so it's really like whenever you decide it's time for you to bond up.
I'll wait until you... I don't know when you're stopping woodcutting, but I'll wait until you stop that. Then I'll bond you up.
It'll be after today at least. We got basically all... Well, I mean, I'm going to finish with this part of it today, but I don't think I'm going to switch to Wintertide immediately. I could, I guess, but I got herb lore that I can do. Got a bunch of potions, for example.
Yeah, we could just do more. You could just, like, do... Have you got, like, all of the potions in your bank?
No. Of course not.
Okay.
It's like fucking actually billions of gold, I think. It's like nowhere close.
I didn't know if you were doing prayer pots or whatever.
It doesn't matter. I don't think that there are... I mean, unless I'm doing, like, herb cleaning or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it won't be builds if you're doing, something like prayer pots, though.
It won't be what?
Clean herbs.
Yeah, it won't be bills.
It won't be bills. Like, oh, if I buy the Renar unfinished, it won't be billions of gold?
No.
Oh, well, yeah, it would just be hundreds of millions of gold, I guess, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't know how much money you got.
Yeah, not... closer to 100 million, not hundreds of millions.
However, it would have been bills if you did the, whatever, the new potions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, do I need the banked XP plugin anymore?
I mean, do you have anything that you could bank your XP for? Construction's done, Herbal's done. Nah, get rid of it, bro. I've got it and I'm a main though. I kind of like it. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's like just to know. Like, oh wow,
It lets me see some stuff from my bank.
I got it specifically for the fossils from Fossil Island, but it doesn't work on the fossils from Fossil Islands.
Nice.
I just kept it.
Legend. Shiro says, I'm going back to PoE 2 when the new league starts. Lots of stuff coming out. Okay. Yeah, I knew that they didn't finish like the skill trees and shit like that. Like they intentionally released the game before they had everything in it. Because there's a lot in it, but just not like every spec possible or anything. And Shiro says, I'm actually a magic nerd now. Wombo combos are fun. Oh, magic the character. Got it. Magic means the gathering to me. Like naturally. But...
I found out the fall off on magic is pretty insane. You've got to be close. Even if you do hit with a sword, you've got to be close. If you hit with the tip of the sword, it takes like 9 hits, and if you're close, it takes 4.
Interesting.
It doesn't seem like that would be a thing, but apparently it is.
Usually, the way that they design swords in games is that the tip of the sword is like ideal. Like max range
says, yeah. Surreal says you put ripe and refreshing and your tags sure did.
Mm-hmm.
You sure did. You can thank Collier for that.
Yeah, I'll remove it one day probably.
Refreshing like the spring breeze.
We can only remove it when Collier stops being ripe and refreshing.
Okay, well, never mind. It's a permanent part of the stream. I'm sorry. Collier says, what, are you kidding? No. No, there is no joke.
There is no spoon, Collier.
Mm-hmm. Collier, if you like sailing, have you tried the game Raft?
I kind of want to play Raft.
Dude, you're in the wrong room.
Maybe it's better now.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that game definitely updated post-release. Yeah, sure it did. Let's see.
Yeah, we didn't have a good time when we played it. This was before Panda streamed.
Yeah.
It's kind of dull, but you know,
If you
could
like
get the right group of
sailing,
people,
if
I
you
can
like
see.
sailing.
I would have had a good time in that game with a different group of people. I think.
Wait, what the
But
fuck
not
did I
because of
do?
the game.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what the fuck did I do?
Did not. It's what you didn't do.
Fuck do you mean?
There's a lot of bitching.
I didn't bitch that much. I was the most positive one of the group, if anything.
I don't know about
What the fuck are you talking about?
that. You heard the song "Sail"? Nah. I don't think
On
so.
sale. Ha, 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 ha.
Sailing's on sale.
All right. So December 2022, they finished like finalizing the 1.0 version of the game. December 2024, there's some crossplay fixes. In February of this year, there's a beta branch update. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, you got me on that, bro.
But yeah, so no. Since 1.0, they've just had patches. Nothing, no new content, as far as I can tell. But also, sometimes devs just like don't use the fucking Steam page to like show like their new shit. So who knows? Raptor says, and have you heard the song "Sail" since you like sailing so much? Oh, I like to think that a shark is singing that song to himself as he's just like cruising.
That's nice.
They have the like the offbeat rhythm of like casually, and also it kind of sounds like Seal. Serial says, have you heard the song "Come Sail Away" since you love sailing so much?
I have.
Yeah. What's your
Sail
favorite
away
sail-oriented song? Which is to say, a song that features the word "sail" in it, I guess.
Oh, what a category.
I think
There's
it's
so many to choose from.
the Lonely Island one, where that guy's singing about Jack Sparrow.
Oh god, that one, yeah. This brings you back.
You have to says anyway. Here's Wonderwall. Why are you a radio host now?
You're listening to Rock FM. Well, rock 24/7. Here's the cure. Like I hear those fucking radio station voices, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, can they stop?
You just feel like they're hamming it up too much?
Especially with the 19 sound effects they play. Car crash, ambulance. Here's Coldplay. Like, what the fuck, dude?
I think you can tell the difference between a radio host that's like new to the business and one who's been around for a while, because they tend to dial that shit down a lot. They're like, no, you're here for me to talk to you, not for the fucking soundboard. I think if you use a soundboard like that, you should be required to have your soundboard mapping changed randomly at intervals that you do not determine. You know what I mean? Like everything is rebound, so you have to find out what everything is. It'll turn.
They press it more to figure it out, those fuckers.
Nah, it'll teach them
more
discretion.
They don't know what that word means.
They'll learn. I have faith.
I don't have faith in those people, if you can call them that.
And you have to say, you're listening to Rock FM, where we're rock hard, playing hard tunes for hard dudes. Jesus.
Hard dudes. Here's the Frozen soundtrack.
Into the unknown.
What's your favorite Frozen song, Panda?
Definitely Into the Unknown. I like Into the Unknown way better than wait, there's the two
Let It
songs.
Go.
Yes, Let It Go.
Let It Go.
Yeah, thank you.
There's the one where she goes, we finish each other's sandwiches. That's in there.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. If it's not Let It Go or Into the Unknown, then it doesn't exist to me. I've not seen either of those movies, which made it shockingly hard to know what was happening in the Kingdom Hearts level, I gotta say.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts 3?
Yeah, in Kingdom Hearts 3, there's a level with Frozen, there's a level with Tangled. And in both of those levels, I was like, what is happening? Like, I've never seen those movies. So I was like, I genuinely don't know what's going on.
Tangled's good. Tangled's actually decent. Frozen, eh.
Do you know what the main dude, his name is in Tangled?
No.
I think Finn is his fake name, and then he has like a real name that's like lamer than that. Like, I don't know, like Daryl or something. I don't know. He thought Finn sounded cooler or whatever. In the Kingdom Hearts game, I swear to God, they call him by his cool name because he's like just introduced or whatever. And then some shit just happens off screen, and the next time you see him, you call him by his real name, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? Like, they just don't explain it. They just expect you to know.
Yeah, you're a big Kingdom Hearts fan. You should know all of the Disney franchises, dude.
Raptor says Flynn Rider, I think. Sure. Koya says, I think I have a relative called Finn. Was he the main character in Tangled?
God, I hope so.
Koya says Flynn. Oh, was his name Flynn? Like I said, I haven't seen Tangled. I don't know.
Do your homework before you spout your nonsense, bro.
Guy, it wasn't nonsense. My thing is still correct.
Nah, you're wrong. If you don't know Flynn, was it? You're stupid.
Modern Age Sage says Moana is pretty good.
Never seen it.
I've seen Moana. I liked it. It definitely has The Rock in it though, so prepare yourself.
That guy.
I actually liked his song though, a lot.
I liked it more when he went to Wendy's for the first time, for the 5th time.
I think it was only 2 times. And I don't think it was Wendy's. I think it was Whataburger, right? But yeah.
You're like, how do I do this? What's a burger? I don't like. He's like literally like, French fries. Oh.
Modern Age Sage says Eugene Fitzherbert is Flynn's name. So yeah, his name, his real name is way more lame. Yeah.
I mean, you'd lie about your name, right? If you were called that.
Yeah, dude. You got to go with like Gene or something. You know what I mean? My name's you. you gotta do something. Seuss is coming out with Moana 2. Yeah, Moana 2 is coming out. I'll probably watch it. Probably. I tend to like host the Disney type shit for us.
It's because you're a child.
That's not the reason. I mean,
no.
I was gonna say it's because I like animation, but you could say it's because I'm a child, to be fair, I guess.
It's funnier if I say you're a child. You are the height of a child.
Very funny. Wow, short joke. Oh, the Unaptis says, aren't they also releasing a live action Moana?
I watched Toy Story and it kind of fucked with my mind, bro. I gotta make fun of short people now. Sorry.
Yeah?
Yeah, because of the guy who wrote Toy Story, he taught me.
You think that there's some short people hate dog whistles in Toy Story?
Definitely by the guy who wrote the song. Yeah, there's not really a dog whistle, more of a
subliminal messaging or whatever there. Like
yeah.
Just by watching the movie Toy Story, you're gonna get it, the hate vibes in your heart.
Yeah, bro.
I don't know why, but I hate short people now.
Yeah.
Draft says, aren't they also releasing a live action Moana? I hope not, because it's definitely gonna have The Rock in it.
I mean, he's fine. He's just like a male version of Ellen.
Ellen DeGeneres?
Yeah.
I see. Yes, that's probably true. Except, I think, how did Ellen become famous?
Dancing.
Really? She was a dancer?
No, she just danced on the show.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, how did she get... So The Rock started out grassroots style. Like, he came from wrestling, but he was a wrestler that like came into it and like had to like fight his way into the limelight or whatever.
I think Ellen was like an industry plant or something, to be honest.
Yeah. Whereas like, so like it's pretty different from that perspective, at least. Like at least The Rock is like a mostly yeah, there's a little bit of nepotism involved with his family being in wrestling, but at least he did. People don't love you in wrestling because of your family, right? You have to like be something for the audience to actually like you. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't industry plant your way to success in wrestling without doing something to earn their favor, because like the people will see that you're a plan and be like, fuck you, dude, until you do something. Hey, Ruby.
You're probably right about that, mate.
Yeah, I saw like 3 or 4 different YouTube videos on The Rock and wrestling and stuff. Don't ask me why. I don't know.
I found this guy who's got like 5 fucking subscribers and like 10 views.
Yeah.
And all he does is watch you watch his videos and then sums it up in 30 seconds. It's so nice.
What videos has he summed up?
Some Legal Eagles videos.
Nice.
It was like why I'm quitting in like 30 seconds. He's not quitting. He's just getting some people to help him. And then that's it. That's the end of the video. Like, oh, sick. Didn't have to watch that 10 minutes. There's a bunch of Charlie's videos, which is very easy to sum up, to be honest.
Summing up a Charlie video, it's like summing up his summary of some news that's happening.
Yeah, exactly. Get the news quicker, dude.
I mean,
Inject
yeah,
it into my brainstem.
it just feels like he could just do a video on the event instead of involving Charlie at all. But you know, whatever. Ruby says you gave me VIP because you had trouble typing, and also you had VIP before.
You're a VIP. You're a VIPper.
Modern Age Sage says now live action Stitch looks great though. That's crazy.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Down. If it's like the Sonic movie, I'm down actually, to be honest. It could be cool, I guess. Modern Age Sage says The Rock made the movie though. When you say made, do you mean like he was the thing that you enjoyed in Moana? Because I fully disagree. I liked Maui, but I don't think he made Moana for me at all. Maui's his character in the movie, obviously. Sue says, I didn't like that they changed the alien disguises for Jumba and Pleakley. Fucking what?
Stitch, bro, Stitch.
Oh, that's what their names are? I see. No fucking idea, dude. Like literally no fucking clue who that is. They sound like alien names though.
Yeah, that's what I got from it. There's got to be the characters from Stitch. I have no idea what they're called, but yeah.
Yeah, could be. I'm fucking convinced, honestly.
If they're not, they should be.
And Draft just says, holy guacamole, it's Ruby Fire from Twitch. It's true.
I love seeing people from Twitch, yeah. They're my favorite.
Modern Age Sage says, I'm not shouting out Ruby because Ruby doesn't have their actual streaming account, for the record, just so you guys know. But they'll get it back soon, I imagine. Modern Age Sage, and I don't want to shout out the wrong one. It's like a whole thing. It'll make sense later. Give it time. Modern Age Sage says, The Rock and the People's Champ, and do you smell what The Rock is cooking? Yeah, all of that.
I like John.
Yeah, my agility quota.
Nice.
Time to do something else for a little bit.
What's the plan, sucker?
Literally anything else.
Yeah, I need a break.
What you thinking, mate?
He logged out of RuneScape. He's like, fucking anything else.
1v1 me on Blotro, bro?
He's like, I'm gonna stare at a fucking wall, brother. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
How do you 1v1 on Blotro?
There's a mod. Multiplayer mod.
Ah.
When you get to the boss blind, it's whoever gets the most points.
Ah.
I suck at this game, though. You'd win every time.
Sue said Shiny. I think that's in reference to the song Shiny in Moana, which is easily my least favorite Disney song I think of all time, but especially in that movie. Modern Age Sage says, have you seen the trailer yet? It looks pretty good. No, I don't care about trailers. I'd rather just watch the movie when it comes out.
I was thinking of the How to Train Your Dragon trailer, actually. Maybe that one is good. The How to Train Your Dragon one is literally beat for beat the exact same.
Oh, the live action How to Train Your Dragon versus the live action
Yeah.
Stitch? I got you.
Yeah, so I take it back, sorry.
I had to retrace, like rewinded the conversation. I was like, what are we talking about? Because I've fully moved on. I'm on Moana now. Like, that's what we're talking about.
Well, I'm gonna drag you back, dude.
Thank you. Sue says, I
thought you
fucking
moved
love
on.
Lilo and Stitch. Top 5 Disney movie. How do you like Lilo and Stitch?
Mom's hot.
It's true. She looks kind of like Shell from the Atlantis. No, that's
Sister?
Road
Sister?
to
Okay,
El
sorry,
Dorado.
sister.
Yeah, she's not actually a mom. She's a sister.
She's mommy, though.
Sue's fact checking the canon so fucking hard. Like, I swear to God, if you say mom, if you call her
really
mommy, I
sorry.
swear to God.
Sorry. Sorry, Sue.
Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. You're right though. She's pretty good.
I wasn't my favorite growing up or anything. It was alright though.
I definitely didn't appreciate
I'm old though, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, a bit too late for me.
Colia says
I
you're
was on
begging
that.
for it. Begging for what?
Mommy?
No, I'm not begging for mommy. I'm good.
You would beg for mommy if she asked you to.
I mean, yeah,
You'd say
probably.
goo goo gaga. You'd say goo goo gaga, bro. You would.
Mm, maybe not that.
No, you would.
Probably not that. Like the
If
fucking
she asked you really nicely.
dude. Age play's really fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, I find that shit strange too, to be fair.
Like, you could get me in that direction, but like full on goo goo gaga, like, dude, I don't think so. No. I'm not wearing any clothes, and I'm not doing goo goo gaga. That's not happening. But like,
But you would sniff a girl's shit though.
yeah, yeah. Somehow.
just to have that's the line.
Well, to be fair, sniffing the shit only takes a second. It is like way less investment.
How much investment are you putting into the goo goos and the gagas, bro? Like, I would probably get it over with pretty quick.
I get the impression that it's like a whole like sex thing rather than, you know what I'm saying? Rather than just like a one-off. Like, it's part of the sex experience. Is the way I was interpreting that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. Let's get away from this.
That's why I'm saying it's like it feels like it's got more in it to me. That's all. Hey, Spot.
It's my boy.
That being
Spot goes
said,
away really quick.
I'm definitely down with like teacher though. Shout out to Hots for teacher. If you guys don't like your teachers, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You wouldn't mind some teacher play, is what you're telling me?
Dude, it's like super fucking normie.
Yeah, but what if she gets really into it and starts like teaching you like advanced physics and your brain starts hurting and
Probably
you're not...
would be more into it.
You're such a fucking weirdo.
I probably would be more into it.
Oh,
there's like 2 or 3 things that I love passionately in this world.
Sex and
yeah, I was like, so like sex is up there, right? Sure. Learning and hearing someone passionately explain something to me, and that's like literally all 3 of them. It's like fucking perfect. Like, I mean, unironically, kinda, yeah.
I don't know, man. I think it's a weird mix, brother. Like, I like pizza, right? But I don't want to eat pizza while I'm fucking someone.
Yeah, I don't think I would be literally having, but what you said specifically was she gets too into the teaching aspect and stops with the sex part of it. So I'm still there. You see what I'm saying? Like, we traded one of my favorites for another favorite. Like, I'm still there. So it would be like you thought you were gonna have a pizza, right? You had 2 bites of a pizza and the pizza's gone completely, but you did get a cake. It's like, oh well, I mean, did I expect to finish a pizza? Yeah, but am I gonna be upset about this fucking cake? Nah. Like,
I think I would. I want to finish my pizza.
No, we'll see. That's a you problem.
I was in the mood for the pizza. Now you dragged me away from it.
Oh man, nah. See, that's what makes me a switch.
You're not a switch. You're a gimp, dude.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you're a 3DS.
Yeah, what's Lucky say?
Modern
Idiot.
Sage says, wait, whoa, what? I think you caught up. Pikachu says, Panda Gimp confirmed? No, definitely not. Kolya
No need
says,
to confirm it.
and then the teacher calls you ripe and refreshing. Stop it.
Okay, will that take you out of it?
It would feel like suddenly there's like a predatory thing going on, which I would not appreciate.
Oh, that's understandable. Have a nice day, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, the more they lead on like little boy or whatever, I'd be like,
Ooh.
why are you making this? Why are you making it like this? You know what I mean? Like, it would definitely freak me out a little bit.
Okay. Tell me when it gets weird. If she says, "Who's your daddy?" You still in?
That's fine, yeah. It's weird, but whatever.
Okay. Now she says, "I'm your sister." What now? How do you react now?
That's also weird. It's much less weird to me. Does she have a brother?
No.
All right, then it's probably fine, yeah. If she has a brother though, and she like needs to be my sister sexually, that's I think I'm out, Doc. Like,
There's some red flags out there.
I
Yeah.
can't. I'm out, and I need to talk to her brother. Like,
Oh, don't tell a brother about that. Just let
I'm
him
not
live in
gonna tell him,
bro.
but I am gonna ask and see if he needs to tell me anything. You know what I'm saying?
It's interesting. Interesting where your line lies. Actually, that was nice knowing. Thank you, Panda.
Pikachu me says, what if it's like a uni professor? That's totally fine. What if he's like 1 billion years old? That's less fine, because at that point you're trying to talk around the thing. You know what I mean? You're trying to put the shit. You're trying to dress the shit with like fixings. You know what I mean? You're trying to make it not weird. Yeah.
She's from the HOA and she keeps critiquing your sex. Like, that's not the code. You did that wrong. That's against. Would that be fine? She's like,
Yeah, that's
really critiquing. Okay. Yeah, you love instructions.
Yeah, I was like, if anything, it's probably helpful.
You really want to have sex with a girl that's like an IKEA piece of furniture? That's your fucking dream, dude. You'd love it, wouldn't you?
I don't see any problems here.
Apply directly to the forehead.
That's different.
Don't be doing that to a girl, dude.
Applying directly to the forehead?
Yeah, don't be getting that in her hair.
What? But it's good for the skin.
Not good for your
about?
I'm talking about what you're talking about. Pikachu says, so you seem relatively young by comparison. Yeah, but that's not the thing that actually matters that much, to be honest. It has to do with like where you are in life more than anything else.
Where are you in life, Panda?
Fucking just barely getting by, brother. I'm just like scraping the bottom of the barrel, dude. I'm coasting. I'm fucking plateauing. I'm about to go off the cliff at some point, but we're not there yet.
Nerd, anyway.
Pikachu says it has that whole like I'm now his woman. I'm no longer I'm now his woman. What do you fucking mean by that? What are you fucking talking about, dude?
Hang on, let me deconstruct this.
Modern Age Sage says the teacher says ara after. That's not even close to being the weirdest thing.
He would drop his pants immediately. Dude.
No, I'm not into that's like whatever. It's mostly just like you're clearly fucking into anime shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not for me. I never really got it myself, to be honest. That's like fine, but it's not a big thing.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Give him the advanced warning. There's that Vei quote where she's like, this guy's so hot, he looks like my brother. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've heard that. I think it's just Vei now, but yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that happened. All right, says,
that kind of makes me feel a bit icky, bro.
Don't look at me. I didn't fucking do it.
It's your people.
No, she is certainly fucking not. I do not claim her at all. She is her own fucking person. I don't know what fucking dick about her. I've never spoken to her. Probably never will. Coleus felt about that being weird. Yeah. Pikachu says that manga where it's like I'm no longer his sister, I'm his woman.
I hate it.
Why do you know about this?
Yeah, can you stop reading that?
Pikachu says I just didn't want to help myself. Yeah, I mean, I see why. Because the first thing I thought was, why do you even know that this exists, bro? Like, what the fuck is this? Coleus says, Lamel, I'm playing a random mobile game right now. I'm battling Lost Panda. Lost Panda? Oh, that's just like a character in the game, I see. Pikachu says maybe he's a good-looking bro. Easy. It's true, but like it's just the way that she said it is that a problem. Like imagine if she was like, "Oh wow, that guy's hot. He looks just like me."
Like, that's weird as well. But the brother thing is weirder, dude.
It's definitely weirder, yes, but it's still weird. Pikachu says, "I've seen the meme panels on Twitter." I got you. Kolya says, "A user? Oh, it's just a person instead of." Like an NPC. Okay, sure. Laurie says, for real, I've seen a lot of panda characters, and I'm like, that's our panda? A lot of panda characters in mobile games? No. So this is a person, Laurie, that's just named Lost Panda. You were thinking what I was thinking, Laurie. Laurie says, no, in general. You've seen a lot of panda characters. Yeah. You were thinking what I was thinking, though, but that's not what Kolya was going through. I agree. What the fuck? I forgot how to do shoutouts. I'm sorry. What's your name? Pikachoke Me? Another one of my favorite streamers, dude. I spent so much time in Pikachoke Me's chat. He's a very, very funny guy. He comes from radio, so he's very good at like filling the space and yapping. He was playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's his very first Resident Evil game, I think, as well. And he's playing the remake of Resident Evil 4 specifically. He had so much fucking trouble. He was fighting fucking hell trying to get through the first village part of the game. Like, he was getting his ass absolutely handed to him. Nice. Well, nailed it. I'm so good at speaking. I'm such a good speaker. Mostly because he literally entered the village sequence with like basically no health, 2 healing items, and he was like, nah, I don't need it. and I'm like, brother. So he dies like fucking 14 times, and I'm like, brother, you could just heal. There are other, like, they drop healing items like randomly. Like, you could just get healing items from them. And he's like, oh, okay. Well, what's the difference between me using, you know, this green red herb and the first aid spray? And I'm like, oh, well, the first aid spray will reduce your rank. And he's like, oh, well, I don't want to reduce my rank. And I'm like, brother, you died like 40 times. Your rank is fucked. Like, it's too late for that.
Oh, man, you gotta mix all the herbs together. It's most optimally.
Yeah, he didn't find, he found his first yellow herb later. He didn't know about that yet. But you get plenty of healing items in that game. It's not a problem. Pikachu says, it was actually only 11 by the end of the chapter stats. I could tell it was 11. I guess 14. That's really fucking close. Did I say 40 or 14? I meant to say 14. I thought that I said 14, but maybe I was like wildly wrong. But it doesn't matter. But yeah,
like a fox.
Pikachu is a fantastic streamer. He's very, very good at making content out of sometimes literally nothing. He spent like 10 minutes before encountering the first enemy, like in that game, just like
awesome
trying out like crouching and looking for secrets and stuff, like in this like literal railroad that he's on or whatever. Like there's like nothing to do except go into the village and deal with the dude or whatever, but he was like fully exploring and immersed. And he did actually catch me as well. There's a section of the game where you like examine some text that's in Spanish and it translates it for you. And he was like, oh, I didn't expect it to translate it. And I was like, of course the game's going to translate it for you. And then he like turns the corner and there's writing on the wall in blood and it's in Spanish and the game didn't translate it. And I'm like, you know.
No, it doesn't, man.
Yeah, no, you're right. But like things you examine will be translated, but I guess just like random shit in the environment wouldn't be. So he was right. He was right. Laurie says, I've seen the egg I sent you a few years back. I'm like, it's you?
You want me?
Oh, no. So she found a picture of a panda egg that she sent me. It was like panda merch or whatever. And she sent me a picture of that saying, it's you. Right. I was like, what the fuck did you send me? What are you talking about, Laurie? But I misread that and misunderstood what it was that you were saying. So he says, can I please just... Yeah, no, I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best, Savage. I'm sorry.
We love you, man. We love you just the way you are, dude. It's fine.
No, that's cringe. Acolia says, can I please just exist without being in a physical form? I'm at my limit.
No, the best we can do is drugs. Sorry.
How do you feel about seeing God?
You want to see God? I got this. Eat this, dude.
We just saw the movie The Presence. You want to talk about the movie The Presence?
Really? You give me your opinion first, and I'll give you mine.
I feel like you're gonna mellow out your opinion based on what I say, though. I feel like you're a pretty mellow guy.
I'm a pretty mellow guy. I thought it was okay. It's nice to see a new spin on that sort of genre. Not really a film for me. I'm never gonna watch that movie again. It was okay. The twist did nothing for me.
Yes,
what
there
else?
is a twist
What else
in that
about
movie.
that? What else? I like it that they didn't overly try and make the ghost creepy and then switch it over at the end. I like that about it.
Mm-hmm. The characterization of the ghost is very consistent.
Yeah, they kind of realized pretty early on that they're like, oh, it's trying to help us.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if that was the twist, I would have been fucking annoyed.
Yeah.
It was trying to help us all along.
Mm-hmm.
That's so shit. I hate that shit.
Yeah, I got you.
Overall, I'll give it like a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 maybe.
Okay. It's really hard to know where you're gonna land on a number scale. You'll describe a movie as like a 5, and then you'll be like, it was a 6 or a 7, and I'm like, oh, I guess we kind of agree on how good it was then. Weird.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I can appreciate a movie without liking it. This thing.
That's true. I get that. So I do have like a critical dissonance in my mind as well, similarly. Modern Age Sage says, why is Blender taking 8 minutes to uninstall? Probably because you broke it. I don't know. But yeah, we were talking about Resident Evil 4. I'll give you my opinion of the movie. I just want to catch up with chat first. Pikachu says, I'm just a mellow little guy.
Okay, I am kind of mellow. Things piss me off though. I'm human.
I'm not sure if I would call Pikachu mellow. He's kind of like not like high intensity, but he definitely feels to me that he's got like a lot of energy to him, right? You're a lot more mellow than he is, if that makes sense. Like in the same, you wouldn't call me mellow, right? Because there's nothing mellow about me, right? I've got like zero fucking chill.
Maybe a problem, I call you.
He's got a lot more chill than I do, but I wouldn't call him mellow. I actually wouldn't call him that. I feel like he's got way too much energy for that. Same with Laurie. Like Laurie's got way too fucking much energy to be mellow. Kolya says, I want to vibe and live my life, but like as a spirit, normalize leaving your body when it's too heavy to carry around and just floating. You know, we're all ghosts even before we die, if you think about it.
When you brush your teeth, you're just poking your skeleton.
Modern Age Sage says, wait, no, I read that. And Laurie says, Savage getting pissed off? Never, especially from people not understanding him, like in Stardew. And then Laurie says, I am mellow in all caps.
Laurie?
Did you do that on purpose, Laurie?
Laurie, yeah, I hope not. But Laurie, you asked me the same question for 4 hours. I was mellow for the first 3 hours.
This is not very mellow behavior. Pikachu says, do I have gremlin energy? I would describe you as a gremlin now. Because you don't like get into like gremlin shenanigans. Gremlins have to like be pranksters and shit like that. You could be a gremlin, but I've never seen you engage with people with your energy as a gremlin, so it's not gremlin energy to me. But I could see it. But I don't think that. You know what I'm saying? There's no fucking prankster shit. Like Laurie's fucking problem sometimes. Same with Chuzzy. Both of them, they're fucking gremlins. Definitely. Those fucking bastards.
Case in point in chat right now.
Laurie says, Savage, what should I do? Can I fish with you? Or what do I do with the fish?
And I'm like, yeah, fish me. Then 3 hours later, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Fucking sit here and fish, dude. Stardew, you better chill. I'd never bring you fishing, Laurie. You'd scare all the fish away.
True.
You're screaming.
True. Pikachu says, yeah, I just keep to myself. I just make my own fun. I kind of get that, but I feel like on your stream, it feels less like you're keeping to yourself. You're kind of talking to yourself, but it doesn't feel the same way. Laurie says, what am I doing wrong, Savage? I actually do like fishing, please. Do you?
Well,
I've never seen you do it for more than 10 minutes at a time.
If you want to fish in real life, just shut up. That's all I require. Let's just fish, have a beer.
Laurie says, I just get too scared to go on my own. Too scared of what? Laurie says, I will be as silent as a rock.
Is that rock going through a window?
It's a volcano erupting.
See. That's fine, Laurie. I believe you. You can come fishing with me if you want.
Laurie says, thank you. Oh, presents. So you gave it a 7 out of 10, or well, you said 6, maybe 7 out of 10. I think it's solidly a 7, maybe an 8. I really liked the original premise. I like the consistent characterization, same things that you liked. I think the guy, the villain, if you will, was characterized very consistently, and
oh yeah, he was a good character. You're right.
Yeah, I really liked, because in the room when we were watching it, people were divided on how we were supposed to feel about him, which I think is very good. I think that was very well done.
Yeah.
And there's actually technically 2 reveals, I guess, but and the reveal involving the villain was nice, and I appreciated that. And the reveal involving the ghost, I think, was well done. But of course, I also anticipated it, so there's a little bit of validation there.
Made you feel smart.
Yeah, but like I like it when media does that, where it like allows you, it provides you with the tools to intuit where it's going. Like when you signpost it, it can be annoying, but generally you shouldn't have a twist that isn't something that you could, you know, piece together. I think it's much more satisfying if you get rewarded for paying attention to what is happening in media. Pikachu says, this is just like Angel Beats. Is it? I love Angel Beats, but I don't know in what way. Have you seen Angel Beats?
What happens in it?
It's the one where they're in the afterlife.
Yes, I have seen it.
Yes, Angel Beats is fucking with TK. Love and peace. No, that's Vosh the Stampede. He's get chance and luck. Dancing in the shadows. I kiss you. He only says shit in English.
There's a guy in the new season of Squid Games that's like does shit like that, constantly saying English shit, acting cool. So dumb.
Awesome. Dumb English characters are fucking great in media. I fucking love that shit. Just the token English speaking dude that's like trying to be cool and is like super fucking lame. I love that shit. Eat that shit up. Pikachu says the villain is secretly a good person all along. Yes. Sure. Calling her a villain is like weird. And calling her good is also kind of weird because like it's strange that it even Angel Beats is a weird, the more you know about Angel Beats, the more weird it is the way that it is. And the fact that it's like true canon is 12 episodes of an anime where they skip 3/4 of the cast or whatever between episodes 10 and 11 or whatever. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. I think that there's a visual novel for it now though, which would be nice because they really needed to take more time with that story. I don't think that they did the whole story that they were trying to tell justice, but they did fine with the main character as well. Pikachu says, lame, what do you mean? He's so cool. I mean, they set her up to be the antagonist. It's true. She is definitely an antagonist, but a villain and an antagonist are different technically, right? But yeah, you're right. She is definitely an antagonist. Larry says, I'm gonna go, but for a while now, later. Okay.
See you at the fishing trip, Laurie. Peace.
Sue says, like an anti-villain? I wouldn't describe Angel as an anti-villain, no. In fact, what's her name? Yui? Yui is an anti-villain in that show. The head of the, what is it, SOS Brigade? Or maybe an anti-hero would be better? Yeah, maybe anti-hero would be better. Too many... I'm too deep in the sauce, brother. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I know.
What do you
really do? You really do.
What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I mean, you usually just take that brilliant mind of yours and come to the wrong conclusion. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's probably true, actually. Yeah. Sue says it's under the sauce. I hope it isn't. Oh, so I tried something new today for food.
It's under the sauce. Yeah.
All right, so I don't have any beef for spaghetti, right? But I got the sauce, I got the nudes, and I have these carrots. Nudes? So I boiled the carrots, and then I like diced them. It worked pretty well. I quite liked it. Spaghetti sauce with carrots went well.
No, but I've done that.
Yeah, I've never had carrots with my spaghetti before.
I put it in rice once, just with my fried rice, but I cut the carrots really thin, and that was okay. You don't want crunchy carrots in your rice, but
yeah, no, you need them to be fully. Yeah. Pikachu says just use chickpeas. I don't have that, and I also am not entirely sure I would be able to identify that for you. I know it is a food that I'm pretty sure that I've eaten before. But if you put a gun to my head at the entrance of a grocery store and told me go to the chickpeas, I'd be like, dude, just fucking shoot. Like I don't know where the fuck they are, dog. Do they come in a can? I don't know. I think it's a produce thing, but like, can you just buy it as a thing? Like, I have no fucking idea. I have zero fucking idea, dog. You know what I mean?
Oh, panda.
Sue says nudes. Yeah, you know, with your spaghetti sauce. A little bit of nude action. Pikachu says, what about garbanzo beans? I don't got any. Yeah?
I don't really like nudes in the kitchen, you know.
What?
Anything, well, not if I'm making like bacon and it splatters, you know. You gotta have something that isn't gonna hit your skin. You know what I mean? We're not talking about cooking naked, are we?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, fully naked? No apron?
Fucking no, dude. No.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Naked apron is a sacred virtue. How dare you?
I'm not cute enough.
Nah, man, it has nothing to do with cuteness. You could be the most, you know, yeah, masculine, strong energy. Full naked apron appeals to all.
I see. Yeah, that is like your favorite though, isn't it?
No, it's truly not.
You do like it though, let's be real.
The naked women? Yes. Naked women
you're such a fucking pervert, dude.
Naked women get a thumbs up from me. Shock awe. Zero says, okay, I pull up, hop putt, the after party.
What?
I don't. I think
zoom in and enhance. Tell me. Jarvis.
I remember that Zero was gonna get blasted for his birthday. Is it his birthday time?
Oh, yeah. Zero's fucking toasted today, actually. So just I know that for a fact because we were messaging each other.
I see. Moondraft says, sex in a vagina, no thanks. Girls poop from there. Well done.
They really do.
Well done. Because they don't have butts. It's got to come from somewhere.
This guy's got like the hell of a selection to drink from too. I think your drink selection definitely says a lot about you, though, Zero.
Zero says, no, my birthday time is March 23rd. I'm at work right now. Oh, so I was off by 2 days. Damn.
You've ruined maybe 2 of the best alcoholic beverages like 4 times with your selection here.
Zero says, how so?
I mean, you've got vodka, right? Perfect. Mix it with anything, right? What did Zero get? The whipped cream flavored vodka.
What
Fucking
the fuck?
disgusting. Yeah, two different bottles of whipped cream flavored vodka, right? I mean, but you know, he wants to be a man, so he's got whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Honey flavored whiskey and apple flavored whiskey. Just fucking drink an alcohol pop, bro. What are you doing?
What? I didn't know that those liquors came in flavors. I just thought it was vodka and whiskey.
They're not supposed to, but Zero's really showing his age on this one.
Like, what the fuck? I would never in my life have presumed.
Especially whipped cream. I've had honey whiskey before, and it's one of the most foulest flavors of my fucking life. I hate it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Had the Jack Daniels one, it was awful. Sorry, go ahead.
Pikachu says, what about garbanzo beans? When the captain's like, choose the item that most looks like chickpeas? Yeah, I would have been fucked up. I would have been absolutely roasted by that shit. And he says, garbanzo beans are just chickpeas. That's the joke. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I know what garbanzo beans are. I know what beans are. So the ones that say garbanzo on them is what I'm guessing. Pikachu says, yeah, when you're a naked Mexican chef beating your huevos in the kitchen, you don't want any hot pans around. What the fuck did I just read, dog? What?
No, he's right. He's right.
Ninja says, but have you had peanut butter whiskey? Savage.
I didn't even know that existed. Thank you for the nightmares.
Zero
I threw up. I imagine, yeah, that's fucking hell of a flavor.
Zero says, hey God, I mixed the cream vodka with orange soda and it tastes like an orange creamsicle. It's so good.
The whole point of a drink like this is it tastes like shit and it gets you drunk quickly. Why are you adding all the sugar to it?
So
You're
that
asking
it
for
tastes great and gets you drunk quickly.
There's drinks for that. Get a fucking cocktail, dude. Why are you mixing? You mix the whipped cream with orange.
Jim Drafted says, okay, but pickle beer is actually pretty good.
Ugh. Well, might be alright. Why do you drink like a 16-year-old girl, Zero?
Pikachu me says, went along with what Savage said. Oh yeah, no,
That made sense.
The context isn't the issue. It's what I read that I was concerned about. I understood the context. I wasn't that far removed, Pikachu. I remember why we were talking about Naked Apron and everything. That though was so much for me. I was not prepared for that. Also, he kept saying that Resident Evil 4 takes place in Mexico, and I was like, bro, you gotta stop. You gotta get away from this Mexican thing. It's in Spain, bro. You're gonna get in trouble. Like, you can't keep saying this.
That's right. What are you talking about? Why are you lying?
Like, I'm worried my guy's gonna be like, oh, it makes sense that it takes place in Mexico because, and then he just said something that's like not true and it's not in Mexico. Like, oh no.
Yeah. Oh, it takes place. I mean, you do the math, dude.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm worried about my guy over here. Dude, be careful. Shit, it's in Spain. Pikachu says he could be a Spanish chef. I'm not judging. Yeah, but you said Mexican, so I just reminded me of Resi 4. Zero says, Savage, I slam Everclear dog. I drink. I like drinks regardless. That's Zero. Pikachu says, if it's Spain, then why are they speaking Mexican?
Ah, man, you went to the. Yeah, that's so true, actually. Just explain that away, pan.
Oh, fuck.
Listen, Zero, you drink whatever you want, mate. I'm just being a shit. But all the choices you'd pick if, like, this is the first time drinking.
I don't know if Zero's ever gonna stream again, but in case he does, you can go ahead and drop him a follow. He's fucking unhinged. He's also very, very good at Metal Gear Rising Revengeance in particular. That's like his main shit. His speed runs of that game are like pseudo competitive with actual world record attempts. And I say pseudo competitive because what you might not consider is that he doesn't do any skips, like out of bounds bullshit in his, and his time is like within a few minutes of world record runs. So if he just did skips, he would easily be ahead of them, probably. Like, so yeah, he's kind of nuts. He's kind of nuts at that game. Even when he's like super duper out of practice, like he's still putting numbers up on the fucking board, dog. It's actually kind of crazy. But that being said, he also plays fucking anything. Like he doesn't give a shit. He plays video games. He likes rhythm games. He plays some Osu. Hogs of War is one of his down home favorites. And if you don't know what Hogs of War is, just ask him. Next time you see him live, ask him. He'll tell you all you want to know about that game and more.
Yeah, I can't lose too much respect for Zero, man. Even drink what he wants. He plays Hogs of War, dude. One of my favorite games.
Zero says, yeah, you could ask Savage too. He'll tell you about it. Zero says everything $20 and under. Oh, I see. And then Zero says
also poor. So I mean, honestly, I think that is the mark of quality when they add a flavor to something and it goes down in price.
True. Zero says, Lamau, I love how since my frequency of streaming dropped, I'm the Metal Gear Rising guy. I used to be the Osu and Muse Dash guy. I've never seen you play Muse Dash. I've only ever seen one of your streams, I think, and you played Osu and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. So, and also I happen to know that you're like a very, I want to say accredited Metal Gear Rising thing. So like, even if you play other games more, like I'm the RuneScape guy because I play RuneScape more than anything else, but I could see if I was like, like if Astrava played nothing but RuneScape from now on, for example, he's a Sly Cooper speedrunner. I would still mention that he's a Sly Cooper speedrunner because he's got literal world records under his belt. Like it still is part of, like, obviously part of his gaming acumen. It gives you a little bit of an idea what's going on over there. Zero says, works awful lately. I'll come back eventually. Yeah, I've heard that story before too.
I'd love to see you back, Zero. Have a good birthday, by the way, bro.
Yeah, man. Today's Friday, so we'll be live on his birthday. Sunday morning it'll be his birthday, right? You said 23rd, I think? Yeah. That'll be satisfactory. The same 3 will be here.
I'll send you drug shit on Discord. Oh, I changed the habit of a lifetime, brother. I'm with you.
Zero says, I'm waking up and immediately drinking. My birthday is 3/23/03. That's pretty good. It's not like perfect. Try 3/11. Well, because then it's still not a palindrome. But still, 03/11/03 or 03/03/03. That'd be pretty good too. Have you considered like just a little bit early, right? Zero says, nah, it's perfect. Go on. Explain to me how this is perfect. Go on. Credentials on the table. Whip out your dick.
Why'd your dick look like that, dude? What the fuck?
Wait,
Get
wait,
off
wait.
the table.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Look at what he can do with it.
Oh my god. Is that a pretzel? I could never bend it that way. That's impressive, dude.
Oh wow, and now it's a dog. Oh, it even barks.
How did he do that? That's whoa.
You'd have to just please no dick shaming. No, we're
I
dick
would never
praising.
shame. Well, big dick praisers in this house, dude.
Well, yeah.
Well, why wouldn't you?
I mean, if it's
I
big
see a
enough.
dick, I praise. That's the story of my life.
Zero says, stop, I'm checking out customers and y'all are making me laugh.
Well, we're checking out some dick, dude. I mean, we're just doing this. All right. Oh my fucking god, Zero.
Why are you at work right now? Damn it, get your shit together.
Yeah, he messaged me today. He's like, "You want to play some Monster Hunter?" I'm like, "Oh shit, yeah." And I checked the time. I was like, "Oh, that was 4 hours ago. He's at work."
Yeah, you're on the wrong side of the world, brother.
I'm looking for an excuse to play Monster Hunter because I've finished the fucking game, so I'll hunt monsters.
You gotta find some people who stream in the AM who play Monster Hunter, bro.
I think like early, like I gotta sort my shit out. Most days. Weekend I'm a bit more flexible, but I got a lot going on. Weekday mornings.
Well, weekday morning for you. For us, morning is your afternoon, is the thing. Right?
That's true.
So if it's a 10 a.m. stream, that's a 4 p.m. stream for you.
I'm spinning so many fucking plates already.
How fucking dare you? You better let that shit crash on the ground.
Someday, mate, someday.
Zero says, how long you staying up? He's probably gonna go to sleep in the next, maybe a little more than an hour would be my guess.
Yeah, I'll be lying. I won't be playing Monster Hunter, that's for sure.
Yeah, no.
My dog gets a bit antsy in a few hours. He's like, fucking lie down, dude.
Yeah, we got tomorrow morning I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter myself, actually, with Sasuke, Kadza, Furious, and Delta. And then from noon to 4, I'll be back on RuneScape doing something.
And Rivals, right?
Then yes, Rivals with Beatrice and Chuzzy. Yeah.
And the next day we gotta play Satisfactory all day, bro. Can't wait.
Satisfactory until the pickle pack, and then from the pickle pack, just as much as you want, as much as you can handle. I gotta check in with Delta, actually.
We might be playing Lias Bar, we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll see. Zero says, if I set up my capture card, I could start streaming Monster Hunter. Savage, what HR are you? I'm 104 now. I've been solo working my way up to where I'm at.
120, something like that.
I'm HR 2.
You know. I mean, I've just basically just been fighting this the last boss again and again and again, so I can reroll the weapon.
Again.
No.
Exactly.
No, stop the trauma.
Has anyone ever got trauma from? What does Rocket Raccoon say? Something about this is real firepower.
Real firepower.
Oh, I definitely hide behind the corner when I hear that, dude. Oh,
Yeah,
oh
but he
shit.
gets PTSD from that.
I
mean-
get like 2% more damage or some shit.
I mean, the thing is about that ultimate, what it does is it exposes people who don't know how little that ultimate does by them trying to kill it.
All sense of security, yeah.
Well, no, I mean on the enemy team.
Thing.
Shooting.
It's both sides. Both sides fucks you. It fucks up your team who doesn't know what it does because they think, oh, I'm powered up. No, you're not really. And the other team's like, oh, I gotta kill it. I gotta kill it.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
you're
It's
right.
fucking harmless. Just ignore it. Mostly.
His team up with Punisher is better than the fucking ultimate, bro. Giving someone infinite ammo is way better than the ultimate.
I mean, you can
Him
do
as a
both.
healer, though. I love him as a healer.
I mean, it's not just infinite ammo. It's also
Fire rate.
faster
Yeah.
fire rate.
Oh, that's huge. That's literally better than he's probably doing more damage with that than the ultimate. I guess you can mix in your ultimate with it though.
Mm. I think you
You
probably
also
just
mix
use them
in the
together.
ultimate with Punisher's ultimate.
True.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing.
That's what I usually do.
Yeah, you're actually pretty good at rocket. Yeah. When people fuck up a rocket, they just start doing DPS, and as soon as you do that, your team's dead. He can output so much healing. Rocket's sick.
Zero sending you a meme.
Okay, and he's hunted 138 tempered Orcfells. Yeah, that's a lot being killing too, bro. What the fuck? That is an old one, bro. Have you been rolling the new weapons yet, Zero? The I forgot what they're called.
Hey, Star.
The shitty green weapons or whatever. Oh, hey, Star.
Zero says, no, wait, I made myself a banger-ass Bloodborne build, so it's like a rally thing, I imagine. That's where you get health back from, like, life stealing or whatever. I imagine. I don't know what else he could mean by Bloodborne. Unless he parries with fucking a shotgun or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's like kind of like the main thing that Bloodborne knew.
Oh, he means the outfit.
Oh, it just looks like it? I see.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Oh, we're just vibing, Star. Doing our thing.
I do like about Monster Hunter is the fact that you can there's like a code. If someone makes a really nice character, like from a video game, they can just send you the code and it puts all the settings in for you. So if you're someone like me who can't design a character on one of those sliders for shit, you can just grab a code and make it look really cool.
Yeah,
but Monster Hunter's weird, bro. Like you want to change your character, use a token. You want more tokens, buy it on the shop. That sort of shit. It's like, what a weird microtransaction.
Yeah. I don't really like it, obviously, but it's not a huge deal as it is now.
It doesn't affect me. I'd never buy a token. You get a free one when you play the game, and I've used that, so I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like they're gonna do it in a way that doesn't bother you, and then they're gonna do it in a way that only slightly bothers you, and then they're gonna do it in a way that's a huge fucking problem. That's really what it is.
Boiling a frog, bro.
Yeah, fucking hate that.
What?
No, so not you, Soccer. We never boil you. Don't worry about it.
He's not a frog.
Frog neurons activated.
He's not even a frog.
He's got frog affinity.
Yeah, he does have an affinity for frogs.
Speaking of affinity, I got a 800 para and like 30 affinity. Ah, okay. I'm so glad I'm a preset character IRL. White guy with long hair and eyes. Long hair. You got long eyes?
Long brown hair and eyes.
Brown eyes, I see. Easy creation. You're one of those guys who make yourself look like you, huh? Nah, I'm a chick, dude, every time. I'm a chick with the deepest voice imaginable.
Oh, good.
And a beard.
Yeah, she looks cute in the cutscenes. She's like, like, fuck, dude. Also, hi, white rat and Soku Kompaku. Hi.
Now, do you feel like it was a little charged when you read it? I'm not sure why that was.
No, it's fine.
Like a weirdly charged statement.
I'm wearing a dragon outfit.
Yeah?
The first thing you think of is white? Okay. You couldn't have called me a dragon rat.
I'm thinking of white as in the undead, the white.
I see.
I feel like that, like, name for undead, like, peaked in usage because of God of War, right? Like, oh, wait, no, it's Draugr in that game. Shit.
Game of Thrones is white.
Yeah, you're right. Same thing applies, but Game of Thrones instead.
He seems cute in the dragon outfit. What do you mean seems?
Yeah, I was like, that's it's like kind of a roast in a way to phrase it that way.
He hides what is true, his true form, basically. Yeah. It's alright, Star. Thank you.
Oh, let me see if I can find this meme. I'm pretty sure I know where it was. I tried to post it earlier, but I was fucking struggling somehow. Fucking boomer, I guess. All right. The vibe is ominous positivity. Are you ready?
Okay. Hit me.
You will be fine. You have no choice.
I like that.
Everything will turn out okay. You can't stop it.
Beautiful.
You will succeed. It's inevitable. Better days are already coming. It's too late now.
I feel like that's the sort of therapist you need.
Ominous positivity.
Yeah, that's the only way to get through your thick skull.
I do have a thick skull. It's one of my best traits.
Remember that time someone shot at you and it just bounced off your skull?
It's too bad you don't know about One Piece.
That happens. Oh, no, you told me about the character with the huge skull.
Right? No, that's different. But yes, there is a character with a huge skull as well.
Oh god, never mind then. Yeah, it's a shame I don't know about One Piece. I thought I had a little bit of knowledge.
Yeah, no, sorry. There's a lot of characters in One Piece.
Who's the cup?
Cup
in One Piece?
Vegeta's the cup. No, he's not in One Piece. Jesus fucking Christ. This conversation is for no one.
I feel like that's like 10% of the content you make.
10% of the content we make is for no one. That's probably true.
Just for
us.
Just for future reference.
Yeah.
Star says, I'm gonna go play something. See you later. All right. Zero says, I use the corrupted mantle to max out my damage, and the most I've gotten out of a single fully charged greatsword swing was 800.
Good call, but you probably want to get antivirus with it. I'm like min-max the fuck on my build.
Is it different being that he's using a greatsword instead of a longsword?
Yeah. It would, the corrupted mantle damages you, so you probably have to hit it more to get rid of that, so antivirus would help a ton. Antivirus just removes the damage after a few hits.
Zero says, I'm leaning towards min-max. I've got evade, extend, and leap extend to make me basically untouchable.
I mean, you're min-maxing for a skill issue, it sounds like.
Zero says, ew, longsword? Savages always use longswords.
No, I got the gem, I won't trip you up. It's the one thing that isn't mid-maxer, so I don't annoy people.
I mean, honestly, that sounds a lot like a them problem rather than a me problem.
Hey, can you just stay away from all the monster's body parts? I won't hit you. Thank you.
I mean, yes.
It's a lot.
I'm at critical
It's a
distance.
lot.
I'm good. Not
You know
bothering
what?
me.
Yeah, we're good, right?
Yeah,
We're
you're,
good.
if anything, I'm shooting you, but I don't think so. I think I'm gonna be able to shoot around you. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, no, don't worry. I've got the gem. You can hit me all you want. I don't get knocked either.
Zero says, I used longsword and rise for the parry, but they gave it to me for greatsword too. So yeah, sure. The parry's in. I still don't really like that from a design perspective, but you know, it is what it is. Zero says, I got a gem that makes my charge time less, so I'm not slow anymore.
That's good. Critical draw is better too.
Hmm. Critical draw has been good for as long as critical draw has existed. I think it's like fucking staple of like one-shot build type shit.
I think that's the problem with Monster Hunter Wilds right now. It's just they made playing the. You got so many systems. You can block a lot of damage easier. You can knock the monster easier. It's not the monsters that are easier. It's the characters are stronger. So it's very hard to design around that, I guess. If you can knock the monster over every time you break a wound, it's always going to be like that. I think the only way they can make it difficult is have more one-shot attacks, which is like the most annoying thing.
Yeah, I don't think that's a very good game design.
Yeah.
Principle.
But even so, like the Farcaster used to be a thing that you could use. Now it's just pointless. You can just fast travel anytime you like. I'll send you my build, Zero.
Yeah, Zero sending you some great short shenanigans, apparently, in exchange.
I see. Me and Zero kind of pen pals.
Yeah, it seems that way, huh?
Yeah, man.
There's only so many people who love Hogs of War, so you have to be friends.
Yeah. Apparently the reason Monster Hunter runs like shit is not because anti-cheat, it's anti-piracy.
Yeah?
If you pirated the game, it would run like 50% smoother. People have done it.
Really?
Yeah, people have tried the cracked copy and done the stat checks. It's way better.
I've not had any problems with it, but I'm also using a 4090, so...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it's fine for me as well. It's just like... As long as it was just had to get on my SSD, obviously.
Zero says it's all PS5 clips, so it's taking a sec to load. I don't remember what's in them, so it's something clip worthy. I know one is awkward getting jumped by 8 Dogashumas.
Little guys, little critters. It does feel like they've took a lot of the thinking out of this game as well. You don't track the monsters anymore. You just press one button on the controller to go anywhere you like. All that sort of shit. Which I get it, they want a new player base.
Yeah. We'll see what the next game really will determine, I think, that the path that Monster Hunter goes. Because this game used to be niche, and it truly is not niche right now. Right now,
Yeah.
Monster Hunter is a mainstream game. Shout out to Lost Planet, actually. Particularly Lost Planet 2, and by that I mean the beta or demo for Lost Planet 2, which I probably have like a good 20 or 30 hours in.
Jesus.
It's fucking fantastic, honestly. I love that shit.
I never played that one.
It's very similar to
I think
Monster
so.
Hunter, yeah. Like, imagine like a sci-fi, like Aliens era Monster Hunter, something like that. Zero says, no, I dislike tracking monsters in world. I'm a gun. Give me the monster's IP address and I'll send a bomb to it. And the bomb is you tweaking off cabbage grilled with cheese. What the fuck are you talking? Are you good? What the fuck are you talking about?
I got you 0. I think. Also, the mount in that game. If you're playing Monster Hunter, guys, do yourself a favor, turn off the mount auto walking around for no reason. Really good. You just hop on that thing and it walks you places, even when you're not haven't picked a place to go. It's like, well, I don't know why that's on my default, dude.
It just likes to wander.
I don't want it to wander. I want it to go where I want it to go, apparently.
Yeah, but like, it's so immersive.
You're immersive.
Zero says grilled cabbage with cheese is one of the meals you can make. I turned that off. My rat horse moving on his own was pissing me off. That makes sense. Rat horse,
I reckon
huh?
Kind of a rat horse sort of deal.
Looks like a fucking chocobo, right? Like, what do you mean? Is it a different thing? A secret?
It's a sick rat for me. I named it.
I see.
I'm quite creative.
Zero says, fuck the horses. I miss my dog from Rise. The dog was actually pretty good. He had drift mechanics and stuff. It was kind of sick. Zero says, my Palico's name is Goober. My horse's name is Schmooky. Goober and Schmooky. I made it to like, I don't even think I made it to triple digits in Rise. I like fought every monster in like the like story, and then I was done. Zero says I named them extremely high. They don't sound tall.
Very good.
I think you did play Rise, by the way, Savage, because we played it on stream, Roku and I think you joined us. You were there in the call, I think, at least.
Nah, I wasn't playing the game. I was just chatting. All right, my dog's giving me the look.
All right, man.
I'll catch you guys later.
Later, man.
Good luck with whatever you're doing, Saku. Hope you play Runescape again.
Doing some this guy grind.
Fair enough, brother. All right, peace, dude.
Zero says, dude, you ever experience the chaotic Gormagala or the Crimson Valstrax, my two favorite monsters? One of those is definitely post game, and I don't even know what a Valstrax fucking is. A chaotic Gormagala? No. The Gormagala becomes the Hakuna Matata. I forget what his real name is, like Shigeru Magala or something. But
Basically the same thing.
I have no idea. I'm fully not aware. Chaotic Gormagala means nothing to me. I mean, it sounds like a tempered monster or whatever, I guess, but definitely not familiar. I usually stop those games. So you encounter Elder Dragons like twice. You kill Elder Dragons at the end of high rank and then again at master rank. And then right after the Elder Dragons in master rank, you do like the end of the master rank or G rank story thing. And then post that, you just have to like grind master rank or G rank until you can get the next quest or whatever. That to me is not part of the game. As soon as you have to start grinding to see the rest of the content, the game is over, in my opinion. Like, yeah, like, go, sure, do it if you want to do it. I'm not trying to say you shouldn't, but for me, Monster Hunter ends when, especially, actually even before then, really, when you have to fight a bunch of Elder Dragons as well, I'm like, dude, fuck off. Like, I'll fight every Elder Dragon once or twice, but after that, I'm like, dude, fuck completely off. I don't want to fight the Rajang fucking 15 times. That's not even that many times, but I've had a lot of problems with the Rajang. Not like a lot. There was this one arena, I think it was an arena. No, it wasn't even an arena. It was an event mission where you had to fight a Zenogre, a Rajang, and I think it was the Hakuna Matata, actually, something like that. Pikachu says in Frontier you used to be level capped until you like 1v1 certain monsters and it suck ass. Frontier. How old is Frontier? I don't even recognize the name of that one. Is that like an OG, like a PS2 Monster Hunter game? I don't even know which one that is. JP only MMO. Ah, that's why. Like, shut down in 2019? Sure. Pikachu says it ran for a really long time. Not as long as RuneScape or Final Fantasy 11. It's not that old. But yeah, that's interesting. Frontier, huh? Yeah, I think I remember you even mentioning Frontier once. But that's like so outside of my familiarity. I don't know anything about that shit. It's cool that there was an MMO, I guess, but apparently it didn't really work. Maybe they'll bring it back now. Because obviously Monster Hunter is bigger now than it's ever been. Pikachu says Frontier released in 2007. So yeah, this version of the game, Old School RuneScape, has its roots in the 2007 version of RS2. So even RS Classic is older than that. And that game is technically still online today in RuneScape 3, or just RuneScape if you want to look at it that way. But yeah, not to compare dicks or nothing. Just a little bit of dick comparison, you know what I mean? Just compare the shaft and the stream, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. Pikachu says just a little peeking at the Peter over the urinal wall. Over. Tell me you're tall, or at least taller than I am, without telling me that you're taller than I am. Over. What do you mean over? You want me to climb on the fucking urinal or something? Like, you want me to do a chin up? Pikachu says I'm pretty tall. Yeah, it does seem that way. This is the second time I've heard you talk about looking at your neighbor's dick while at a urinal, by the way. Pikachu says I'm a 6-foot Chad. Well, I'm not even 5'11", so that should tell you all you need to know. Pikachu says at least, bruh. At least 6 foot. All right. Definitely makes you sound shorter when you say at least 6 foot. Somehow you've unconvinced me that you're tall. Pikachu says, do you ever want your like tall queen girlfriend to pick you up like the short king you are? This is like 3 or 4 degrees of roast right now. Like, what the fuck is going on right now? So because I'm short, she has to pick me up. and by virtue of that, I have to be a short king. And also that girlfriend that you definitely have, you totally definitely super have. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? What did I do? Was it because I said that you were bad at Resi 4? Damn it, man. What the fuck? What did I do? Why are you mad at me? God damn it. No, I wouldn't like to be picked up. Pikachu says I meant it sincerely. That might be worse. But no, no, I don't like to be, I like to be in control of my own faculties. I don't like anybody fucking carrying me or anything like that. Though it would be nice for somebody to reach the shit on the high shelf, because sometimes that is a problem. Pikachu says, damn, sometimes I wish I were 4'9". It could just be like, carry me, queen. Bruh. Bruh. You know, there are ladies who are like, actually, it's really tall or really hard being tall because nobody wants to date someone this tall. And short ladies just like have it all. And I'm like, where are you? Where are you right now? Because we can hang out right now. I have no problem with you being taller than me. Pikachu says, I will date all of them at the same time, easy. Yeah, exactly. Like, there is literally, I have literally no problem. Savior says, sup, Panda? You're not a 6 foot plus tall lady. You can't trick me, Savior. I know better. Also, hello. But yeah, no. If you're fucking 6'6" and having trouble dating because you're sick of guys being intimidated by your height, I got you. Say less. But at the same time, if you don't want to date someone who's short, that sucks. Good luck. If you're like, look, I'm a tall lady, yeah, and I don't want to date anyone shorter than I am, and you're 6'6" as a lady, I'm like, dude, all right, well, I mean, I wish you the best, because guys definitely do not give that much of a shit. Shaver says, wait, what happened? When did I become a 6'6" woman? You didn't. I was talking about a 6'6" woman or whatever, like having trouble dating or whatever, and I'm like, listen, I'm right here. Just, just shout out, just say something to me. And you said sup, Panda, at that time, right? It was like a comedic timing thing. It was kind of a joke at your expense a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Pikachu says, yeah, imagine you're willing to date her and she's like, ew, you're too short. Yeah. I mean, look, that's fine. I've been too short my whole life, They made me too short. I was designed to be too short. And that's just the way it is. Sometimes you're just not good enough. How's it going, Savior? Anything new for you? God, all these skills feel like they're so close to each other, but there's like a 10 million gap. Maybe not 10, maybe 5 million gap between so many of them. Savior says, Savior was worried that he thought that he missed a chapter. Yeah, you did kind of join in the middle of conversation, obviously. That's the way it goes, you know what I mean? We're like 3.5 hours deep. You knew it was going to be a little bit, you know what I mean? That's fine. Appreciate you for stopping by, though. We don't really have anything going on. I forgot to change the title of the stream, I realize now, but it's fine. We'll just have 2 streams titled the same thing, I guess. No problem. It's like not even a thing. I always name the videos, the VODs themselves, like individual things. Trying to think. Yeah, the Twitch storage of the VODs only lasts for like 2 weeks as well, because I don't have Amazon Prime. Which is weird that Amazon Prime lets you keep your VODs for longer. You think it'd have something to do with like you as a streamer rather than just like you paying them money? You know what I'm saying? Like maybe the bigger streamers have more storage. Seems reasonable, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't want to have it like tier associated, but it could be like, if you're an affiliate, you get a little bit extra, and if you're a partner, you get a little extra, and if you're contracted, you get even more, something like that. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Saber says, my nephew was warned that I made strong brownies and you need a full 400 milligram brownie all at once. Why is your nephew eating weed brownies, dog? What the fuck? Also, shouldn't he know that you're not supposed to eat like a full one of anything if you're trying it out for the first time? You gotta eat like at most a half and wait like a few hours. Even I know that, because Saber says no, 4,000. He's 17. Oh, 4,000 milligrams. Why did you just say 4 grams, bro? I could do the quick math on that shit. Oh wait, can I? Yeah. Yeah, a tenth of a centimeter is a millimeter. So 1,000 millimeters is a meter. Yeah, I got there. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Me fact checking my own fucking math. You use the metric system, don't you, Saku?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably better. What's room temperature for the metric system? 26?
About 20.
Oh, okay. What's like hot weather? Like too hot?
What do you mean too hot?
Like,
Like,
hmm. How would I
summer
just...
weather is generally 30
Okay, that helps.
Celsius.
Yeah, sure. I just realized that it is a kind of a difficult question to answer, huh? Sorry.
Yeah, it's a bit, it depends.
Mm. Saber says like 90 plus Fahrenheit. Can I do the conversion? I think it's like... Okay, so it would be plus 32 at the end, I think. So it would be 9 fists plus 32 at the end. So 30 would become 270 divided by 550 plus 32, 80 something. Okay, that seems about right. Saber says, I think 90 or over is too hot. That's probably true. I mean, he's about there, a little more than that. Because I rounded down, it was 54 plus 32 is 86. So yeah, makes sense. I used to do math so much, mostly just because I like doing it. I like the practice. And I haven't had much cause to do practice. Or to practice doing math, I guess. Especially since sometimes I'm like off and you can just be right instantly for free now. The internet's just right there. Have you ever used like a Siri or anything, Saku?
A Siri?
Like, you know, like an Alexa or whatever?
Not really.
Yeah, I haven't either. I don't have any of those devices. I think I have an iPhone, right? So one of them definitely has that functionality, like built in. I guess Androids do too now, right? Didn't they have like a Hey Google thing?
On Android, I think it's Bixby. We actually have Google Homes as well, and but I don't really use them much.
Hmm.
It's basically my dad who wanted to add them pretty much everywhere around the house.
Does he use them?
Yeah.
Okay. So worked out then. I think the AI, the Siri equivalent for Google is actually Cortana, like Cortana from Halo.
Mm.
I think that's actually who that is. I think her name is Cortana, and it is the voice of Cortana as well.
There is a Cortana.
Yeah. Which is kind of cool that like Halo is represented like in that way. Wait. But that's Microsoft, not Google. So maybe I'm fucking that up somehow. But I think that there is
Microsoft.
Yeah. I think there is an AI that is Cortana though in like actual devices though. Piggy Choke Me says Cortana is Microsoft. I don't think Google has a name. Yeah, I think I'm mixing them up.
No, Google is just Google.
Yeah, you just say, hey,
I'm not
Google.
gonna see how to call it because it's going to call the Google Home behind me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Saber
And
says,
I turned to check if it did trigger, it did not.
I see, very good. Saber says, I think the fact that America doesn't use the same thing the rest of the world does is dumb as fuck. It's true.
You have to add OK in front of it.
Ah. When they
It didn't trigger.
good. When they were marketing the Xbox One as being like always connected to the internet and like always listening to you, it was like actually crazy. Like, what are you fucking trying to tell me, dog? They're like, well, no, it only listens to certain phrases, right? It's not always listening. And I'm like, how the fuck is it? How is it gonna respond unless it's always
going to find those phrases?
Like, what are you fucking talking about?
Listening all the time.
Xavier says AI is pretty scary, not gonna lie. Yeah, sometimes. It's mostly just like a data storage thing at this point, though. Pikachu says Gemini is Google's like new AI assistant, but I think OG is just called Google. Yeah, Gemini is new. I've done some Google searches recently that didn't have the AI stuff as well, weirdly enough. I don't know what makes it so that it doesn't show up with like an AI result first.
Because it was drunk.
I mean, I'm grateful for it. because it's like burning down trees when it does that, right? Like every time I do a Google search that I don't need AI to be involved with, there's just like an extra tree that dies, right? I don't know what the actual energy consumption is like, but I am like, do I need to be concerned about typing shit into Google now? Like, oh fuck. I mean, generally all I really want is like a Wikipedia page, to be honest. So I guess I don't really need to do a Google search. Pikachu says, and that the OG calculations were wrong. So someone said they redid the math and it's about what a Google search is. But maybe that's biased. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely believe that the idea of like you burning down a forest with like a simple query to a chat, you know, AI doesn't seem like it should be that expensive. And it kind of would make sense that it isn't, being that, I don't know, like if it really costs that much energy wise, wouldn't the company that's hosting it have to front that cost to people? Like someone's got to pay for it, right? Like, and I don't use ChatGPT or whatever, but even the people who do, they have like, what is it, like a $4 or $5 a month membership or whatever? It's not expensive, and it's not based on how much you use it either, right? So like, doesn't seem very likely to me, and it's truly that expensive. Pikachu says, I mean, they do be buying a lot of GPUs for it, but yeah, I don't know how much it actually costs. I find it hard to believe because they said something similar to like for like NFTs, and to some degree that's much truer. But in either case, it's not really the fault of AI or NFTs that, you know, forests are getting burned down or coal is being deposited in the atmosphere. They're just using energy. Like if we had nuclear grids, right, we wouldn't have that kind of waste associated with it to begin with. So like that's really what it is. That's the problem. It's like where the power structure's coming from, though it is a needless expense regardless, to be fair. Pikachu says, yeah, I'd be impressed if AI was actually wasting more computation power than NFTs, to be honest. Oh, there's almost no way that it is, but maybe it is. Maybe like people, like the industry of AI is just like that massive where like they just use, because obviously the industry of NFTs is like, I don't know about like ubiquitous or whatever, but like the B2B for AI is going to be way up there. Whereas like NFTs are more of like a consumer thing, I feel like, rather than a business thing. But maybe I just don't know. Shout out to drug lords and their NFTs, I guess. Savior says that is scary as hell too. Storing everything we say to AI. Are you gonna say that much information in one place isn't scary? I certainly wouldn't say that it isn't scary, but I am less concerned about AI being in control of it because AI is kind of stupid mostly, but one day it might not be, and that'll be a problem. Saber says, I had ChatGPT do my resume template, not gonna lie. Wait, your resume template? Bro, templates just exist in the world. What do you mean? Do you mean like it filled it out for you? You just like told it a bunch of stuff and it just gave you a fucking resume? That kind of makes sense. Senator says, hey Panda, you missed out on a suck raid if you don't know yet. No, I didn't miss out on it. I turned raids off. But I didn't know that she wanted to raid now. Pikachu says, I don't fear LLMs because they're just language transformers, not true AI. It's true. It's true. I'm not like super concerned about them like eminently destroying me like imminently or anything. I'm not like, oh no, it's Skynet. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely not to that level yet. But yeah, AI is definitely something. I'm glad that I don't have any involvement with it because I definitely feel like that could have been a problem for me. I was once working with a professor who was trying to recreate like the way that neurons and synapses work, like fire and stuff in an AI. So similar to like, you know, neural network training models, but like on a more like granular level. Because it was basically the idea is like, well, maybe we can simulate artificial intelligence by way of just recreating like actual neurons, basically. But it didn't end up actually going anywhere for me. For them, I don't know. Maybe for all I know, they're the fucking big dick in charge of ChatGPT or what have you, right? I have absolutely no fucking idea. But I don't even remember the professor's name. I probably couldn't even find him if I wanted. But yeah, it was pretty interesting, but I was fully crashing out in college at the time. Like it was not a good time for your boy. So it's only fair that I don't remember and also didn't say learn. I didn't advance my industry knowledge, we'll say, through those experiences. I mostly just stopped eating and sleeping. That's mostly what my college experience was. I didn't get wild and rowdy, that's for sure. I just got hungry and sad. Did you go to college, Saku?
What?
Did you go to college or university?
Yeah, I went to college.
How did you like it?
I didn't like it, but I did finish it.
Hmm. Was it better than like a primary school situation? Was your secondary education more amicable to you because it had more freedom, or was it worse?
I think I liked the secondary more.
Mm-hmm.
I had to study too much in college.
I see. Have you used any of the things that you've learned? Or
I program.
Sure, but sometimes it's like you learn everything and then like as soon as you enter like the workforce, you have to like learn it all again. Like the fact that you learned it doesn't really matter that much. You kind of just have to start over.
Well, it's since I learned programming, it can kind of like we did C#, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're not doing C# at my current job, but I can still use what I learned as a reference because there are things that are similar.
Yeah, I get that. Makes sense to me. Yeah, I didn't really mess with C# too much personally. I was mostly in Java, but I experimented around with a few different guys. I like Ruby, I think, the most. Ruby's a little bit silly, but its symbols are funny.
Symbols?
Yeah, they're like it's like a character, but it has like an embedded reference to its name as well. So it's like one thing that I wouldn't know how to do, for example, is like for a variable to say the name of the variable. You know what I mean? Like if I named a variable X, I don't know how to make the variable say that it is named X, but in Ruby, symbols can do that. So whatever you name the symbol, it is a character, but it also knows what its name is. Like its variable name is. Big Joke says there's concepts and paradigms that transfer. It's true. It's true. I mean, I wouldn't know personally, I guess, but I understand the idea of applying your knowledge in the same way. There was this, it's called discrete mathematics. It's the name of the course. All that was really happening in some of it. Oh wait, I feel like I've seen this guy before. Like CERN. All that was really happening in some of it was like literally just counting. But if the problem was simple enough, you could just count them, right? It's like, okay, imagine there's a party, right? And everyone takes their jacket off when they enter the party, and everyone leaves by just grabbing a random jacket. What are the chances that everyone got the wrong jacket? Like literally every single person? Like in theory, you can just count it and find out if there's, 15 people, how many different ways 15 people can all have the wrong jacket. But it's a lot easier if you understand the principles of doing the math. Pikachu says, I actually hated discrete math. I struggled with proofs and laws because I had never done something like that before. And I was like one of the things that I remember, one of the proofs that happened was involved like using what it means to be even and odd, right? And that's like, I don't know what it would be considered technically, but it could be like a law, for example. And basically even numbers are, 2k, where k is a natural number, I guess. Sure, we'll say natural number. And odd numbers are 2k plus 1, right? And that makes sense to me now that I've heard it. But like where I would have come up with that, like how I would have come up with that law to apply it to the situation is like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. It's like, I know what an even number is, but I don't know how I would have expressed it in numbers or in a way that is like, an identity or whatever. And that I really, really struggled with. I felt like I just needed to like learn just like all the different like identities that I might need to apply to a situation to make a proof, to navigate a proof. And that's the other thing. It's like, there are like things that are like landmark proofs, right? Like, I don't know. The different levels of infinity, for example. That's like a very famous, like proof that I even remember from that class, I believe. And it's like, its construction to me as like, how do you describe it? It's not a counterexample. Well, yeah, it kind of is. It shows that there has to be more than one level of infinity, right? Are you familiar with that? Obviously.
Not done the several levels of infinity.
I see. But you're familiar with the concept, I'm sure. It's like a calculus-y kind of level of math. But it's not necessarily something that would matter to you as a programmer, right?
No, we don't really work with infinities.
Weird. Strange. I mean, big O notation can matter. It's not quite the same, but limits apply to big O notation, which is kind of what, not the same, but asymptotes. You get what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. Beatrice says, I feed cats, entertain chat. I'm talking about math. So this is the worst time. Pikachu says, I really hated abstract algebra and like algebraic number fields. I don't know what a number field is. Do you know what a number field is, Saku?
What is a number field?
I don't know, man. I don't know I'm asking you for help, dog. That one's beyond me. I don't know that one. I'm gonna be honest. I flunked out. I was fully a flunky at some point. I got to like some matrix computation stuff, and then I just like fully crashed out. I don't even think that the school was too hard. It's except for, the whole like not eating and sleeping thing. I feel like I probably could have done okay if I had just like figured my shit out, like just buckled down and locked in, but it did not happen at the time. Pikachu says it's good to know and keep in mind for optimization. Oh, wait. I will say, while it's good to know big O notation, I've never had a job that cared more about something's big O complexity versus its code readability. I see. That's true. Yeah, being readable matters way more because it's not just you making something that works. Because if you make it and it works and it's perfect and it's like perfectly optimal or whatever, that's absolutely worthless as soon as anything needs to change about it at all, because it's not going to be you that fixes it, probably. And even if it is, there's a chance that you won't recognize your code. So it really needs to be readable more than it needs to be anything else. I would rather something be almost functional and readable than something that is fully functional perfectly and unreadable, because you can fix one thing. You can never fix the other thing. There's this, I think it was a meme, right? It was like this line of commented code at the head of like this long ass series of code, right? And the commented code said, do not remove this line that said, like, it's just set like something that was 0 to 0, right? That's all it did was say this thing that is 0, it's 0 now. And it said, do not remove this, it will break everything. If you do remove it and it breaks everything, add +1 to this counter. And because you joined the list of fools that failed in the past, and the counter was at like 560. It's like, everyone's like, I'm removing this. That's stupid. It broke it. They tried to figure out what was wrong with it. They failed. They added 1 to the counter.
One of the teachers was talking about a comment that he'd seen at one point. It's read, "This code works. Please don't touch it."
Mm-hmm. Just trust. Beatrice is back. No problem. We talked about code instead of math, but thought that might be better.
All right, so 5 + 12.
21. Why did I get a shout out, Beatrice? Oh my god. Shout out to the cats. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Pikachu says, also number fields are like, you take a set of specific numbers and that is your number field, and then you focus on all the operations and multiplications, additions, subtractions on the numbers contained in those fields. So it sounds kind of like a matrix, but I'm not sure. Maybe that's all that you mean, in which case I kind of know what that is, but I wouldn't call it a number field. You know what a matrix is, right, Taku?
Yeah.
It's like a data storage structure, like fundamentally. It's like kind of, it is what it sounds like it is, right?
Yeah.
Pikachu says, now that said, I actually work at a AAA company where the C++ we write is ugly as fuck and insanely optimized. A AAA game company? Oh shit, look at this guy. Big dick on campus. Wow. Insanely optimized, huh? Do you hate it when you hear that everybody's saying, this thing is terribly optimized, it's dog shit? And you're like, actually, it's really optimized, we're doing our best. Can you imagine? This is like totally that reality. I have absolutely no idea what it's like to be a game dev. I have no idea. And in some ways my heart goes out to him, because it's like, why didn't you guys just make the game good? It's like, well, it's not that simple. I understand that much, but any more than that, it's like too much for me, obviously. But I do like good game. Why don't you make good game instead of bad game? As if people wake up and go to their job for 60 hours a week trying to make a dog shit game. You know what I mean? Shout out to Game Mill. Those motherfuckers work to the bone, I'm sure. And they still produce some of the worst shit I've ever seen. Pikachu says, if anything, seeing the code convinces me more that, like, I can see why it's hard to understand and potentially unoptimized. Yeah, I'm sure. That makes sense too. I kind of wish that I knew. I kind of wish. Famously, Undertale is like, not like poorly programmed because it works, but like poorly coded is what I'll say. It's just like a million fucking if statements, basically. Like the whole game is just if statements. It's like, that's fine, I guess, but like you probably could have done this differently. Big Joke Me says, and then when stuff is cross-compiled for different platforms, it's understandable why it becomes more optimized. Yeah, more unoptimized. Yeah. So the whole cross-platform thing is like so beyond me. Like I can only imagine. I can't even truly imagine how much goes into that. 4, 6, 8. I think we'll reset. Because, like, it seems to me like the different systems basically speak different languages to each other, and you're somehow bridging that gap with the code that you made for this one. It feels like you make a game with code, you apply that code to one game, to one system, one platform or whatever. That's already kind of a translation. And then ideally you take the original code that you have and then apply it to a different system, so it's a different translation, but it's just another translation. But sometimes they go like remasters and remakes and shit. They don't even have the original code, they just have the new translation or whatever, so they have to like untranslate it and then translate it to other platforms. Like, sounds fucking nightmarish, sounds like truly miserable. But I wouldn't know. But I do definitely have the fear of God personally. Pikachu says, there's actually a really interesting article I read recently, and it talks about how certain instructions become optimized by the shader compiler and how similar looking code at the high level becomes completely different at the low level. Interesting. The compiler heuristically guesses intention to optimize, and sometimes it gets it completely wrong. That kind of makes sense though. That's like, it kind of reminds me of zipping files. Like the way that shit works, where it just like takes like repeated segments or whatever and assigns that to like a piece of memory, and then everywhere where that segment is used, it just uses that. And the way that it determines what is the most used and what is the least used, it just kind of guesses and like tries to break it down that way. So it's not exactly like smart when it's trying to like, you know, make a big file smaller, but it does okay generally with like WinRAR and shit like that. But it could definitely be better if it were designed, which is what they used to do back in the day. They kind of had to, I imagine, but it does good enough now that they just kind of hope that it works. Pikachu says, so there's a bit of like, some people know how to flex that to their advantage to make the compiler write stuff that is less CPU cache misses or things like that. But really it just makes me appreciate Roller Coaster Tycoon. If you want something optimal, write it all in assembly. True. All right, that makes sense to me. All right, Saku, I need to use the restroom. Do you want me to leave them with you, or do you want me to switch them to some
Sure,
kids?
you can leave me with them.
All right, same thing. I'm taking care of Beatrice's cats. I'll be right back. 1 second. Whoa, that's the wrong one. This one. There we go. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I went downstairs and I was like, why does it smell like weed here? Pikachu says he's watering the cats. No, that'd be inhumane, I think. Though they do like water. Pikachu says, is where you have the most control over the way the computer executes. Assembly? Yeah, I'm sure. That makes sense. Is that what they used with like the punch cards and the zeros and the ones? That kind of shit? Have you ever used a punch card, Saku?
No.
Me neither. Sounds kind of sick though. Pikachu says no. Oh, all right. Pikachu says my linear algebra professor used to be a punch card programmer though. That guy was a fucking badass. He was like the Bob Ross of math. What does that mean? So like he taught you how to do math in like a super calm and like emotionally empathetic way. Pikachu says he had a fluffy perm hair and legit looked like Bob Ross. Oh, so kind of looked like Bob Ross too. Okay. Do you think he like embodied that on purpose? Do you think that he like realized that he was like close emotionally to a Bob Ross and he was like, yeah, that's what I'll do. Pikachu says he tells stories about the old days of programming. Yeah, I heard about that stuff, but I don't know too much about it myself. He said all the cool people would like cut an angled corner on their punch cards. That way, when you drop them, you weren't fucked. Oh, I see. So you could find them or whatever. You can put them all back in the right order. Okay, I see. Interesting. It is kind of a good way of doing that, I guess. Certainly works. Having them be numbered would also work, I guess, but you know, whatever. Pikachu says otherwise you drop your computer program on the floor, you don't know what it does anymore. Yeah, no. I mean, you would know what it did, but it wouldn't do it anymore. Yeah. It'd be very different now. The order definitely matters. Shout out to shuffling. Could you imagine? Yeah, I don't know. I've never used anything like that before. I can only imagine. Like, I guess you just like put them in like one at a time. It would do. It would just spit out something on the other end or something. Have you ever seen like a floor to ceiling computer, Saku?
No.
I know that they have them. Like, I don't know. Fucking nuclear reactors and stuff like that, I guess. I don't know. Pikachu says you put them in a barrel in order and the barrel would spit them out or spin them. Oh, interesting. What if the barrel wasn't big enough? What if you had too many? What if you had a really good program that was like super duper long? Pikachu says, and he talked about how like you'd have to space the card certain slots apart for longer running instructions. Being a programmer was much more involved back in the day. Now you could basically just like read what it does. Like you could just read the code and it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of what it's talking about, I guess. I mean, it depends on what people decide to name their like variables, but like at least functionally you can see, well, clearly it's adding these things together, or like it's doing this, whatever this function is with these parameters. Pikachu says, and part of optimization would be figuring out which cards you could put closer together. What? Like physically closer together? That's crazy. How would you debug it if you if part of the problem was how close the cards are proximity wise? That makes debugging sound like a fucking nightmare. Like I'm imagining it just spits out an answer to the question, right? That's like literally like it's just doing some mathematical operation, right? And it just says, 25 when it's supposed to be 17. It's like, how do you even know where it fucked up? Like, how would you even trace that out if the spacing also makes a difference somehow? What a goddamn nightmare. I think programming was like my first real love. I really, really liked programming when I discovered it was a thing. Pikachu says modern programming also has its own nightmares. I believe that. Why isn't it working? It says that it should work. It says that it ran, but nothing happened. Pikachu says adjusting cards sounds a lot more fun than debugging memory management in C++. Oh, yeah, I guess that would not be fun. Adjusting cards. Just like, it's like the worst way of shuffling a deck, kind of. It's really more of an art than a science. You're really just like calibrating this shit. It's like stacking something delicately on a desk. It's more like an actual stack, like House of Cards or whatever. All right, so what was it? 12.7 is our goal? Yeah. We trust our past self. I don't know how I came up with that number, but I trust my past self. We're going to go with it. So we'll do this for another hour and change, hour and a half. And then that'll put us at 10:30. We'll have 2 hours left. We'll try and do all of our fossils, I think. And then we might start doing herb lore. We've got dragon bones too, so we can do prayer too. We've finished buying both things, so I guess there's no, pick your poison, whatever. We're gonna get money out of herb lore. The money that we have in dragon bones is just like lost, except for when we sell the dragon bones for profit. Okay, so how much are dragon bones? I'm so terrible at typing. No. Bonus. Dragon bonus. Yeah, they're still crashed at the moment, so keeping the dragon bones for now would be good, but we don't need to keep all of them. We're going to use the same amount anyway, so we can kind of use the ones that we got until we max anyway, if we want to do that. We're not going to max today. No way. How long was it going to take? As long as it takes. That's funny. I was like, I don't know, man. Fucking, how long does it take to run 17,000 dragon bones? Depends on if you bring your fucking Din's bulwark. I feel like I would break my hand, dog. Din's bulwark in hand, trying to go through those fucking dragon bones. Fear of God. I think I saw someone kill Sue in the wilderness where the Chinchompas are by hitting Sue for like 70 or something like that, like 60 or 70 with a Godsword spec. Pikachu says,
What the Armadillo Godsword does.
oh, is that what it was? It might have been. They did like a spin move. Does that tell you anything?
That is exactly the Armadillo Godsword.
I gotcha. Pikachu says, you ever take that BuzzFeed quiz? Which Twilight character are you? Jacob, because I'm brown. And I'm hungry like the wolf. No, I haven't. No. Am I missing out? Which Twilight character are you, Saku? According to BuzzFeed.
I don't know the Twilight characters.
Oh my gosh. This guy doesn't even know Twilight characters. All right, so there's Edward. He's the main vampire guy.
So I'm probably not him.
He's got mind reading powers. There's Bella. She's the main lady. She has no personality. There's Jacob. He's the werewolf guy. He's really pathetic. Like, just so pathetic. The other characters don't matter as much. That's kind of true, to be honest. I actually know a decent amount of them. I read the books back in the day when they were the new hotness. I had a friend who was like really, really into it. And she was like, you should read them. And I was like, okay. And I read them and I was like, this was fine. Pikachu says, you had me up to that last part. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I say that was wrong? I actually know the characters pretty well and the plot pretty well too. Like I said, I read the books. I've never seen literally a single movie. Pikachu says, I legit got Edward. I'm actually ashamed. I like the actor. I forget what his name is, but that guy is great. He's Batman now. And there was this time I'm telling a story that he told once now. So being that he was Edward, he had a lot of stalkers, right? Because, you know, he's like the leading guy in a romance movie, right? Especially a romance movie that's targeted at like young women. And he realized that he had this stalker, right? And so he was like, you know what? I'm gonna have dinner with them. So he invited that stalker to dinner, right? Like they were just like following him around or whatever. He was like, hey, let's just eat, right? And that stalker, after that dinner, never followed him again or whatever because they thought he was too boring. Like after that meal, she was like, you're boring. And I'm like, is he actually boring? Is he an amazing actor? Or did she just build him so much up in her mind? You know what I mean? Like, what does that even mean? Pikachu says, I didn't even think my answers were like that weird. I don't think Edward's that weird of a guy. He's just like super fucking obsessed. He's got like a carnal, like he's like equally interested in eating Bella as fucking her. Like it's like really, really close. And so what that tells me about you, Pikachu, is that you have really boring taste in women, I guess. Pikachu says she probably met her hero and was like, this is underwhelming. So based low-key, sometimes I've met Apex streamers I've idolized and then it's like, wow, you're like human. That makes sense. That makes sense because they're just like regular dudes mostly, right? Yeah, so I don't think there's anybody who's like super duper famous that I actually want to meet. I've been burned before. If you get what I'm saying. Pikachu says, who dares insult my wife? Name one person you'd be comfortable calling wife. Go on. Go on. Pikachu says future wife, and there it is. And there it is. That isn't a person, bro. Bold to presume. Pikachu says, oh god, at the moment, probably nobody. See? In the past, close friends, probably? Oh, I see. That's interesting. Have you ever been close enough with a friend, Saku, to be like, that's my wife?
Nah.
Me neither. Never once. Pikachu says, I had a cat girl VTuber I really admired once. Was she your wife? Does she know that you think that you should have been married? You used to watch anime and videos? What happened? Did she find out that you wanted to get married? And it freaked her out? Did you move too fast? Did you move too slow? Pikachu says, I think she does because she has a boyfriend and I think it got too close to the sun. Yeah. Yeah. What is it they say in Fire Force? Latom? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Having a boyfriend is like, I mean, first of all, being interested in someone who has a boyfriend is like already kind of a red flag. And it's probably for the best that that's what goes down, right? Pikachu says, but I really do think it wasn't just one-sided. That's probably why. Yeah, no, if she knew for a fact that it was super duper one-sided, she probably could have like felt like it was a situation that she could have like talked you down, if that makes sense. Like she could like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's possible to ruin the prospects of a relationship and also be friends, I think, simultaneously. However, if there's any temptation at all, it's probably for the best that she's like, yeah, no, I'm out. And also she could just be a good person, right? Because if she's a good person, she could just be like, I'm not going to lead you on at all. We're getting out of here. Like, this is not happening. So like, I'm kind of here for that. Pikachu says, also, I didn't know she had a boyfriend at first. Yeah, but when you say at first, that means that you knew at some point. So like, Pikachu says it wasn't that intimate. Well, yeah, I kind of got the impression. I didn't think that you were like smashing week 3 and like, oh wait, you have a boyfriend? Pikachu says we were just like people chilling and hanging out playing games. Yeah. But when it becomes clear that there's like an attraction thing going on, right? And you have a partner, you kind of have to do something about it. And there's a few things that you can do. The easiest thing is just to be like, whoa, no. All right, I'm out. Right? But you could also be like, listen, this is never going to happen ever. And I'm going to make sure that you are very certain that it's never going to happen ever. Because I don't want to lead you on in any way. But like, there's only so much that you can do about that. Because there's also like, it's never going to happen ever. Wink, nudge. You know what I mean? Like that happens sometimes. So like, yeah, okay. Pikachu says, no, I'm a bad friend. I was like, I'll just like her more than he does. Damn. What is it? Shawn Mendes? Hold on, what does he say? What does Shawn Mendes say? Come on, I can do this. Not Happier. That's a different song. I know I could treat you better than he can. Any girl like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me, why are we wasting time? Why are we wasting time when you should be with me instead? You know I can treat you better than he can. The Draft says, I can treat you better. That is exactly the song I was thinking of. Sue says, God, I fucking hate that song. Yeah, no, it is so bad. It is like not good. I love that song with my entire heart. I fucking love that. Okay, guys, I have the worst taste in music when it comes to like boy crush shit. I love that shit the fucking most. If there's a heartthrob boy, I probably like their shit. I'm going to be honest I'm going to keep it 100. I probably like it. That being said, that song is fucking dog shit. That is not the mentality you should ever have in your life. Oh my fucking God. Thank you so much. I'm so surprised that you know that song, Cam. Fantastic. Thank you. Also, hey girl, what's going on, man? Pikachu says, no, it's not fair to state that. I'm sure he was a nice dude, but somewhere like, I just feel like my feelings are genuine. I'll let her decide. I won't decide for her. But she did decide easy. I kind of get that. There's some truth to that as well, but I don't think I would be interested in presenting an option to someone who's already in a relationship. I'm not interested in someone who's in a relationship personally. I don't think no, I'm out. I'm like fully out on that. It's different when they're not dating someone, or if they are like in the like non-exclusive. There's like dating is weird, right? Like there's a point where like you become like Well, if you're like an exclusive, if you're into exclusive dating, right? There's a point where it becomes exclusive, but like you're kind of dating before then as well, before it's exclusive, because you're like seeing like if it's going to be a thing, but at some point like it becomes like a real thing. And anyone at that stage, I'm like fully out on, like, no. And that's partly because I'm like super duper selfish, I guess, because like I don't think that I could share someone who is my partner with someone else. I couldn't do it. That's that. I'm fully out on that. Pikachu says, I kind of get that, but I think because we hung well before I knew that, I was like, she's cool enough. She passed the vibes check. Oh, I kind of get it. I get that. Yeah, no. It's a shame that it's weird. I think that the friendship going sucks, but it kind of has to go that way sometimes, right? It depends. Sometimes you can just be friends and you can just be friends, but I don't know. Obviously you have a better read on it than I do, and it's really, really hard to say when it's one way or the other, especially for someone like me. Pikachu says, yeah, I don't like lamer. Sure. And Sue says, valid. Thank you. The United says, that is not selfish at all. I think it is. I think it actually is, to be honest. Because it doesn't come from, oh, hey, Oz, what's up? You're working and lurking. I appreciate the bits and I appreciate you for stopping by. It doesn't come from a place of me. It benefits just me. Really. Being in an exclusive relationship, from my perspective, saying that they can't be with anyone else really is strictly just for me. Because you can be like non-exclusive and be safe and stuff like that. And there is like a jealousy aspect of it and stuff like that as well. But it does ultimately, I think, boil down to selfishness. I think, personally. You're enjoying the new emotes. Or the, not emotes, the expressions. Pikachu says the one polycule to rule them all. The extended polycule. Yeah. Sue says wanting to be in a monogamous relationship is not selfish. Everyone has their needs and wants in a relationship. I think it is fully, at least when it comes to me specifically. And that's because if we're talking about it pragmatically, when they're not spending time with me, what they do with their time is fully their prerogative, right? And as long as they're spending enough time with me for me to be satisfied with them in the relationship, then anytime they spend away from me theoretically could be done doing anything, and it shouldn't matter what it is. So the fact that it bothers me that it is, if it isn't exclusive, I think is strictly a selfish thing. I don't see it. Pikachu says, I actually kind of see what Sue is saying though. Like, you can't really help what your relationship wants or needs are in a sense though either. That's true. It is not something that I'm in control of in that way, but sometimes you can, well, sometimes, I think all times you can compromise, right? You're not going to get everything that you want all the way, right? That's just not the nature of like people being in a relationship, right? So it's like a give and take. And for that to be something that I'm deciding arbitrarily is not going to be acceptable to me, I think is in some ways selfish. Pikachu says, so I feel like your feelings are valid, as are theirs. That's true. I'm not trying to say that my feelings are invalid in that it is selfish. I just think I think it could be selfish and valid at the same time. That's fine. And your says, would it be selfish of me to not want my wife to date other people though? I say yes, yeah. I mean, and I don't think there's any problem with being selfish either necessarily. Like, you should probably take care of yourself before you take care of other people, generally, right? Maybe I'm speaking more, maybe I should be speaking more broadly than it is implied that I am speaking. But I think you perhaps understand what I'm saying. Like, on like a global scope, right? It isn't out of care for the other person necessarily that I feel the way that I do, right? Because if they want it to be non-exclusive, then I simply just wouldn't date them. Like, we're not compatible from the very beginning, right? And if they want it to be exclusive, then that's fine, obviously. And if they didn't care, then we can work with that too. Sue says, oh, I think I see what you're coming from. You aren't saying selfishness is a bad thing. No. I think you as a person that lives in the world should be a certain amount of selfish. You know, just as I guess that is one way to look at it. Yeah, that's. I get that impression a lot. I give off that impression a lot. Yeah, that's familiar. Yeah. All right, let's move on from the conversation of selfishness for a second, though, because we got Oz here. Ozpin Arc, my personal fitness and wellness guru. He's a fantastic streamer. Very consistently streams, very consistently is a positive force and force of positivity, I'll say. He does a great job of engaging with people, speaking with people. He likes to keep up with everybody who comes through and talking to the chat in general. Every Monday, he's got a community night as well, so you can feel free to join him for some like Among Us, Golf with Friends, Marble Madness is a regular game over there, all kinds of different games. He's also, I think, still open for suggestions if you got anything. You have to say, and he's ripped as fuck. Yeah, so I said he's my personal fitness and wellness guru for a reason. He often spends a lot of time exercising on his stream. He starts out every stream with an exercise, and over the last, it's been a while now. I'm gonna say 2 years, but it's probably been longer than that. He's transformed his entire like physique, like his personal physique. He's a live action streamer. He uses his actual face, so you can see him properly doing exercises, whether they be presses or push-ups or squats, whatever. And he starts every stream with his exercise because that's where his exercising happens. He holds himself accountable to exercises by incorporating the stream with it. And likewise, he wants to hold you accountable for your own personal development, whether that be through exercising like him or whatever you happen to be doing. If you're an artist, he wants to, keep abreast of your art progress and see you continue to do things. That's what he's trying to do. That's like the central conceit of his stream, as in my opinion, from my perspective. Pikachu PC's ripped as fuck. Yeah, no, he's very, very strong. He's very clearly strong. Unidraft says breasts. Yeah, he's got booba. He's pretty. He does the chest exercises, man. He's got it going on. He knows what the fuck's up. Sue says abreasted. I'll let it go. I'll agree this one time, just this once. But yeah, Oz is very high energy. He also has like 80s era fitness instructor, like exercise video, like kind of energy about him as well. Very high energy, very, very much like, come on, let's do this. We could get this done. Like, use your legs. You can do it. Feel the burn. That's kind of like the energy I feel like he brings to a stream as well. He's very, very, very strong personality wise as well. Oh, and he didn't used to be nearly as fit as well. You through the streams, not really anymore because obviously he's strong now. But like, if you could see a vertical cross section of his streams or whatever, you would see his body transform before your very eyes. He's got a before picture on his Discord as well. If you want to get in his Discord, it's in there somewhere. I remember looking at it, seeing it. He went from, I think he said flab to fab once. Unfortunately, that's kind of the nature of the piece. It's like I end up repeating things that he said one time. Like, I don't know if he feels particularly married to that phrase exactly, but it was a thing that he said once, He plays all kinds of different games as well. I told you about his community night, but Dead by Daylight and 7 Days to Die are like 2 regular games that he's got. And then he was playing through Pokemon Reborn. That was like a seasonal thing. What was he was playing a different Pokemon game instead, like long term. I don't remember which one it was, but he plays much more than just Pokemon, like all kinds of different things. He was even playing Marvel Rivals very recently as well. The new hotness. Obviously, it's free to play, so everybody tried it out, right? Not everybody, but a lot of people played it. Oh, I never actually fucking drank that water, Beatrice. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you your points back. Sorry. I needed to take a leak, and I forgot when I got back. I forgot. I have water here, though. It's right here. I just forgot about it. Whoops. Whoops. All right, so 1 more hour of woodcutting, and then we're going to be done with woodcutting kind of forever. Not like forever, though, because we're going to do Wintertide at some point, but not yet. We're not ready for it yet. We're going to do fossils next. Try and get through all of these small fossils, I think. think I did most of my fire making training in free to play. Just burning you logs. Pikachu me says a boobstead. A boobstead? Is that like boosted? A breasted? A boobstead? I feel like I lost the thread of this word association. I've lost it. I'm sorry. I'm a fool. Oh God. Sue says a tits if you were. No. 1.3% is what that said. I'm so close to being done, but I need one more hour. No. Oh, hey, Lynn. Hello. Wait, Lynn flew in and Kit pounced in? God damn. There's a party in here now. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you stream. Have you been live recently? I know I saw you yesterday, but like... Lynn says, Haza? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? This Haza mean, how have you been? Because that is an extreme abbreviation of that. There are some pretty extreme abbreviations, though. I think my favorite is... In English, it's na saying. Yes. Na mean is pretty good too, but na saying is, do you know what I am saying? Na mean would be, do you know what I mean? Lynn says, it has been a while since I streamed because of school. Also, that is my sibling on my laptop. So both of you are using the same Twitch talking to me? Interesting. Pikachu me says, I prefer the yeah, nah. Like yeah, nah, yeah. I see. Interesting. So... So you guys, Twitch accounts are free, you know. You could just cost you an email, but it's definitely unique. Wait, so oh, so you forgot the purple heart the one time, and that's why it wasn't there. Okay. And says, yeah, I don't want his account on my laptop. I'm surprised. Not that you don't want his account on your laptop, but that's that's where the line is, I guess. It's like, yeah, you could use it, just don't use your Twitch account. Like, oh, okay. One of the things that I do is use different browsers for different things. Because like I have the YouTube channel that I have like VODs for, and the YouTube channel that's like just the one that I like casually use or whatever. Sue says, I'm off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream and good luck chopping. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna be wrapping this Joker up in another hour or so. I appreciate you for stopping by and hanging out though. Pikachu says, yeah, like my special happy time web browser. Chill. Lynn says, yeah, and no food near my computer, but that's too much work. What? How is using a different browser too much work? But yeah, no food is... Well, I don't know. I used to be very strict about that, but this is where I just like sit to eat food now. I used to like very consistently eat food like in the kitchen or whatever, but it was very pointless because I've always lived alone, like in fucking recent memory, like for ages and ages and ages. So like eating in the kitchen was just like me pointlessly staring at nothing while eating or whatever, just like quietly eating. So that only lasted for a few weeks or whatever, I guess. Maybe not even a few weeks. Maybe it was like 1 or 2. And I've very consistently now eaten in front of my computer, which makes sense too, because this is also where my chair is. Because I just don't have chairs. I mean, I have this one and a beanbag. I think those are the only 2 chairs though. Pretty sure. 1.5. Seems right. It's different now though, because it used to be, so my bedroom, actually I've moved my bedroom and I've moved my setup now. You want me to do dailies? Oh, it is time for that reset. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. It's not going to take me 3 minutes, but I can do some extra ones. Let me finish this tree first, but we'll do them right after. Lynn says, because I'm lazy. Also, yellow is Kit, Lynn's sibling. Oh, so Kit said because I'm lazy. I see. We can do this now. Since we finished with this. Kit is yellow. That might be hard for me to remember. Lynn says, where do your guests sit? Guests? What guests is what I have to say to that. What do you mean? What guests? No, sorry, I'm gonna hit you guys with an ad break. That's what the 3-minute redeem does. But we're just gonna go do our dailies real quick. It's just gonna take a sec. And by a sec, it's gonna take 3 minutes actually. So we go there. We need our parts memoir. We have a rake. Oh yeah, I have to read this. No, I have to reminisce this. It's a Lovakenge. Kit is yellow. Kit is yellow, yes. Lynn says, sorry for the confusion. But the confusion is why we do this. I see. So you're not sorry for the confusion. It's part of the appeal to you is what you're saying. That's fine. It's just going to take me a long time to get used to that. That's okay. I might be able to. It's not the most difficult thing in the world. It's just extra. I have to associate one of you with the color. And Lynn has an L in it, but it's not the yellow one. So that doesn't help, is what I'm saying. Kit says chaos is life. It's true. I mean, it's like an important part of life, at least. There was, I think there was a theory like about like in astrophysics or whatever that like the reason why life exists is because it increases disorder. What is more chaotic than life? Something like that. Sell it. No, I want it noted. Thank you. Is that a thanky dung? I don't need that either. I guess I can get shards too. Zora scales. Can I sell this? Of course not. They're like, you can't sell shit on the GE. What are you doing? I don't think I need that many Zora skills. Get like 1,000. All right. What else? Oh, we're back? We're back. Okay. So that's just in time. So we'll just continue then. Oh, wait, I need food. It's important. We will die if we do not bring food. I think I got enough food, which is kind of crazy to think about. That's not the right place. I mean, it is here still, but like... But I somehow ended up with like enough food to get exactly the experience output that I wanted. I don't even think I like guessed. I think I just happened to get enough food. Obviously, I stretch it when I can, but not very good at that either. Well, I haven't died. That's the main thing. Dying would be cringe. Remember, everyone, dying is cringe. And Jeff says, yeah, you do. Thanks, man. Good luck, spam. All right. So we're talking 18th and 19th. Let me delete these VODs. I definitely just heard one thing that Savage likes to say is there's that pitch that sometimes you'll randomly hear and then you'll never hear that again. That just happened to me literally twice. In like the span of a few seconds, I heard a loud, not like piercing, but tone or whatever. Twice. Definitely not normal. Guys, I might be dying. And if I do, remember, it was cringe. Don't be like me. Don't be cringe. Be based. Saku.
Yeah?
Who's your favorite cringe character?
Cringe character?
Yeah, character that is cringe.
I don't know. I don't really think about the cringe characters.
Well, there's characters that I like a lot, except for, you know what I mean? Like, Sanji in One Piece, right? He's like Mr. Prince in a lot of ways. He's like a very cool, like strong, and he's like nice to ladies and stuff. But he's also like extremely fucking horny and does some like truly like at least borderline nefarious shit involving ladies. Like in like similar to like, you know, anime where it's just like he's gonna go peep on the girls in the hot tub, you know what I mean, like one of those. And that I do not like as much about him. It's kind of a thumbs down from your boy, but like I kind of get it because it's like a shonen anime, so it's like that's the demographic. So he's definitely to me a decent example of that. But there's also like Brooke similarly in One Piece, who is a little girl crazy, but also feels a lot more grounded rather than over the top. Sanji's like non-stop with this shit. Pikachu says, my favorite cringe character is that chick from Code Geass getting off on the table with that infamously uggo face. So paste, that's Mia Shonen. Code Geass getting off on the table with that infamously ugly face. When you say getting off, do you mean like she was... What exactly do you mean by getting off? Pikachu says, I think her name is Nina or something. Pikachu says, yeah, going places, if you will. Do you mean that she was going places or that she was arriving in places? Was she going places or was she coming there? I guess is what I'm trying to say. Nina, is that Lelouch's sister? Not to be confused with Nunnally, who is also Lelouch's sister that he actually cares deeply about. Pikachu says she was arriving. Ah, I see. You like her? Why? What? If it's the character that I'm thinking of, doesn't she die like right at the start? Like very, very early on? Pikachu says you have to see the picture. I think Pikachu is gonna DM me smut. I think he's about to send me smut. Oh, I do know who this is. No, I do not know, or she is not Lelouch's sister. I forgot about her. Episode 12 spoiler, by the way, for Code Geass. No, I've seen Code Geass before. I haven't seen the movies. I think there's a few movies now. Pikachu says, by the way, with a face like that, how can you forget? Have you seen Clementine in Overlord? Actually, any lady in Overlord. But Clementine, Albedo, Shaltier, that one queen, human queen. There's a few ladies that like have very strong facial emotions, I'll say, in Overlord. It's like a very regular part of the show. I don't think that guys express themselves nearly as much as the ladies do, actually. But no, I did fully forget about this. I do recognize her though. She doesn't normally look like that, I would say, but I kind of get why she's your favorite if this stuck out to you in your mind. I really like Overlord. Overlord's pretty good, actually. I haven't seen season 3, maybe? Maybe I have seen season 3, and maybe there's no season 4, but I think about Overlord now and then. It's a show that I would gladly like to see continue. Pikachu, we just DM me something that with the description, or not the description, but with a note for later in your free time. And then I think this might be the clean version. Bruh. Pikachu says Nina X Tablecon cringe compilation. Have you seen the anime with the bench? Oh my god, what was it called? I fucking love the anime with the bench, dude. It's so good. That fucking bench sent me, dude. It's so good. Oh my god. Let me see if I can find it. Anime with... That's not how you spell anime. Bench. Orewo Suki Nano wa Omai Dake ka. Why is it so fucking long? I think it's Orisuki. Yeah, Orisuki. Yeah, this is it. Shout out to Orisuki. I think it's like 12 episodes long or something. It's a pretty short one. I had a fantastic fucking time with that show. It was one of my very favorite anime, actually, unironically. It's like a parody thing, though. Pikachu says, weirdly enough, this does seem familiar, though I would never watch such degeneracy. Brother. How fucking dare you? Pikachu says, I only know Truck-kun from Fuka. I actually don't know where Truck-kun comes from. I'm going to be honest. But I'm familiar with Truck-kun. Yeah, I would never watch such degeneracy. Brother, you stop it. Stop it. Pikachu says Fuka's like really good. I'm stalled out though. I see. Kit was yellow. So Lynn says, I'll be back. I got some things to do. Bye. All right. Thanks for hanging out. See you. Fuka's like really good. What do you mean you're stalled out on it? What does that mean? Like stalled out because there's like no more of it to see? Like you're caught up with modern? Like retail release? Speaking of, am I caught up with One Piece? That's like the most important thing that I've asked today. March 9th? Yeah, I'm caught up. A new chapter in 2 days though. Oh, Kid is also leaving? Okay, got you. See you. Pikachu says, it's when I hyperfixate for like 2 weeks straight and then I'm like, man, I can't read anymore at this moment. Oh, I got you. That's me with most things, I guess. I mean, I keep up with One Piece. But usually I'll like, yeah, I'll deep dive on stuff in cycles. Generally. I mean, when I like something, I'll like generally be interested in it in the future whenever it shows up, particularly like YouTube documentary type shit or edutainment. But I definitely had a period where I like learned so much about cave diving, like scuba diving in caves. I learned so much about that shit. And not because I have an interest in scuba diving. I'm actually the opposite. I might have been more interested before I learned about it. Now that I know more about it, I will never do that shit. Saku, do you know how dangerous it is to cave dive?
Yeah, I've been introduced to a few YouTube videos about it.
Probably the same ones I saw even. Yeah, that shit's
Probably
dangerous.
the same ones I was served.
Do you believe, it's like a bit of a conspiracy, I think, but do you believe the conspiracy, if you will, that there's like, so the algorithm like knows when people are like friends and it'll show like a video to one and then it'll show it to their friends as well?
I don't know about that one.
Mm-hmm.
But I have had situations where I was talking to someone about something and I was served ads based on that.
That's famous, well known. There was that one journalist who insisted that was a thing. I don't think that the experiment that they tried to do was a very rigorous experiment though, but anecdotally, yeah, a lot of people definitely feel that way. There is a little bit of I almost want to say confirmation bias, but it's a different kind of a bias, I think, technically. That could it's like cognitive bias, I guess. But you get what I'm saying, where it's like now that you're paying attention to it because you brought it up, you see it, whereas before you might have had those ads before, but you never noticed because it didn't register with you in any way. But yeah, it definitely does seem like it happens, and it definitely could happen, right? Because your devices are literally made to listen to your voice, right? Like it's not weird that your phone, which has Google, knows your YouTube ads should be for this, right? It just seems like a lot of processing power for it, but they could certainly do it. I don't know. Pikachu says, or like in the case of Attack on Titan, where I was like, read 112 chapters and woke up like, wow, I don't fucking care. Damn. Attack on Titan's one of the ones that people love the most, dude. That's crazy that you just fully fell out of it. Pikachu says, I watched some old dude's 20-minute video on like the Wendy's Krabby Patty yesterday, and I was like 30 minutes in, still like, why am I watching this? The Wendy's Krabby Patty? I'm sorry, did Wendy's get a SpongeBob fucking collaboration? That's not what they're called. Sponsorship? Collab is what streamers do. What is it called? Saku, what is it called when brands do shit with other brands? Help. It's not a crossover. Cross promotion? Sure. Cross promo. That seems right. Pikachu says they did, and the patty kind of suck. What? the one thing it's not supposed to do. Saku.
Hmm?
What's the most important thing about a Krabby Patty?
And it's good. I don't know.
Yeah, that it's good. You're goddamn right. Better with jellyfish jelly, but otherwise good. Pikachu pieces are like a crossover event. That seems like gotcha shit to me. Pikachu pieces that Plankton doesn't get the formula, obviously. That's not the most important thing. It's pretty important, but not the most important thing. The most important thing is that Mr. Krabs gets me money. Maybe he does care about the formula more than he cares about money, though. Because it seems like Plankton is stacked, right? How does he have literally no one ever at his restaurant and he's able to stay open all the time? Does he sell his inventions to the government? Because he's like fully capable of creating some like truly monstrous technology that no one else seems to be capable of. Do you think he's like an arms dealer? Or do you think he's just like a launderer? Do you think his restaurant is just like a front for like some sinister like drug organization, Walter White style?
Or are these theories?
Look, man, I'm just saying there's got to be something going on there, right? I've seen Breaking Bad. I know stuff. Why does Sandy want to live in Bikini Bottom? Like, why did she ever go there? And she's like homesick and shit. But can't she just leave? Pikachu says to do science. What science is she fucking doing, dog? Also, how come she doesn't get along with Plankton? I feel like they should like nerd out about shit. Has Sandy ever spoken to Plankton? Well, Plankton is kind of an asshole, I guess. And Josh says, yeah, and she lived in the best state known to man. Good old Tejas. Get a dog, little Loggy. Get a dog, little Loggy. Pikachu says, I heard in newer episodes they super remade how much science she does to a point where it's annoying. She's like real good at science now. I mean, science has always been a core part of her character, I guess, but well, science and karate, I guess. But why does she know karate? What the fuck? Why does this girl know science? Yeah, true, I guess. Whatever. It's just a weird thing. It's just weird. Pikachu's like, no, it's like we have to promote education. I mean, I fuck with Bill Nye the Science Guy. I could do with Bill Nye and some SpongeBob. I think that could be okay. Pikachu says she's a strong, independent woman. She needs karate. What? If she's strong enough, she doesn't need karate, right? That's number one. But number two, there's like no crime in Bikini Bottom, like almost at all. There's like every villain is lemons, right? That's what the name of the evil group was. Evil. There's like those guys, but they're like, they barely did anything wrong at all. They like fucked with some teenagers in Make Out Reef or whatever. Pikachu says that's part of why she's so strong. I guess. Question. How come the dirty bubble didn't get older like Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, and like Man Ray was trapped in tartar sauce, right? But like some of the other villains aren't older, or at least not older in a way that matters. Also, why is that bubble sentient? Well, wait, no, why is that bubble sentient and not like the other bubble people we've encountered? Like Bubble Bob or whatever. You have to this is the Tattletale Strangler, bro. What do you mean there's no crime? The fucking who? Who the fuck is the Tattletale Strangler? Saku. Saku, you have to tell me who the fuck. Oh, I actually do know who this guy is. I forgot. I did not know that's what he was called, though. Jesus Christ. He's literally a strangler. The Undrafted says he was the criminal out to get SpongeBob for telling on him. True. The Tattletale Strangler, bro. Why did he... How did he ever get out, bro? Like, he literally killed someone, right? He's a strangler. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. The Undrafted says, and then SpongeBob stepped on his eyes with cleats. Yeah, that definitely did happen. I do remember that shit. He had some nasty ass hands too. Oh my fucking god, dude. The Tattletale Strangler, bro. That's like some advanced darkness shit. Like, I did not know what the fuck his name was, I guess. So it definitely hit different for me. This isn't your average everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness. This is all for littering. I mean, if he wasn't trying to tattle, he wouldn't have got his eyeball stepped on. So think about that for a second. You would say that's a disproportionate response, except for the fact that my guy was going to strangle him. So eyeball cleats, probably well justified as a self-defense measure versus getting literally strangled. God damn it, man. Pikachu says kids these days are growing soft, I tell you. What, you used to get your eyeballs stomped on both ways? Uphill? Pikachu says you wouldn't find villains like that nowadays. I wonder what you mean by nowadays. How recent? What are the villains like in Bluey? Pikachu, he says, nah, I'm just messing around. I do wonder though. I have absolutely no fucking idea. I haven't seen, the most modern cartoon I've seen is Steven Universe. And for modern cartoons that I'm aware of, it's Bluey, Gravity Falls, Owlboy. No, I'm sorry, Owl House. Owlboy is a video game. The Dragon Prince is newer than Avatar. Pikachu says the most recent cartoons I've watched are like Miraculous, which I fucking adore. Miraculous Ladybug? Is that what it is? Is it Miraculous Ladybug or is it just Miraculous? Because it's with like the Ladybug person in Cat Noir. That's literally just fucking Code Lyoko, right? Like they're like Code Lyoko, but superpowers in real life. Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir. Gotcha. Pikachu says, and then like Star Butterfly, which was also pretty pog. Star Butterfly? Is that Star versus the Forces of Evil? Pikachu says there's actually a lot of drama and cute romance. You're describing Code Lyoko. It's also Star versus the Forces of Evil. Yes, I know exactly what Star is. Pikachu says the plot actually more also, yeah, with Marco Diaz or whatever. Who the fuck is that? I don't know. What? But yeah, I know people like Miraculous Ladybug as well. I don't know very much about it other than that it's similar to Code Lyoko. Pikachu says he's Star's human friendo. Marco Diaz and Star in the versus the Forces of Evil. Yeah. That felt very Kim Possible-y to me. Oh my god, speaking of Kim Possible, I mentioned Kim Possible, so I have to talk about Shigo. Do you know anything about Kim Possible, Zaku?
Nope.
That's not surprising. You didn't really like do TV, right? It's not really anything.
Yeah.
Shigo's the like OG, maybe even first hot goth girl in like American cartoons or cartoons in general, I guess. Western cartoons. Like it's a problem. Like it's a problem how hot and goth she is. It's a real problem. Pikachu says, what are you about to say? I got it. I got it out. We got there. Then Pikachu's like, she goes 15. And I'm like, what? Nothing. No, I'm pretty sure she goes like fully an adult. I'm not 100% because it's impossible to know in cartoons. You know what I mean? Where they're like, this character's fucking 11. It's like, okay. Pikachu says, just like Asuka Langley. Asuka Langley? Who the fuck is that? Is that Evangelion? I know Asuka. Is her last name Langley? That is exactly what her name is. Okay. If you said Asuka, I would have known who it was. Neon Genesi? Who the fuck is that? If you just said Asuka, I would have known. Yeah, Asuka is a fucking child dog. What the fuck? Hello? But Purple, I don't know what her name is. The purple lady. She's got a based, to be honest. Her name's Langley Soryu or whatever. Yeah. Is Langley German? Because she's German. But with a name like Asuka Langley Soryu. I see the Japanese. But what the is German? Is Langley German? Langley doesn't seem German to me, dog. Is all I'm saying. Also, she definitely had Shinji in her fucking Eva and was like, why aren't you thinking in German, idiot? Misato Katsuragi. Sure. Misato. Yeah, shout out to Misato. She was great. She did her best, literally the entire time, to like make the world a better place as best she could. And to love those kids that needed fucking Jesus. I didn't really like Evangelion when I watched it the first time, but I don't think I was like ready for what Evangelion had to offer. Like, I don't think I was calibrated. Like, I was like fresh off the heels of Gurren Lagann, you know what I mean? Like, I just was not prepared for what Evangelion was trying to tell me. All right. Another 40K. Pikachu says, just this week I actually reread the manga. There's a manga for Evangelion? I had no fucking idea. I just assumed it was anime only, to be honest. Pikachu says, and I liked it more because I felt like it made more sense than some of the anime. Did it make more sense or did you just pay more attention? Because I know that for me specifically with Evangelion, not paying attention did kind of fuck me up. Pikachu says, I made more sense of it. Yeah, see, that's kind of where I'm at, where it's like, because the homie, shout out to Totally Not Mark on YouTube. That guy, fantastic. He went over Evangelion and him talking through Evangelion, though he was worried about being wrong about shit, to be fair, because it is a little dense. Him talking it through made so much more of Evangelion make sense to me without like adding any supplemental knowledge. You know what I mean? He just said these things and I was like, oh, so that's why. Like, I was like, a lot of Evangelion just felt like it just happened. and most of it is not like that. It's just like you being stupid, like me being a bad viewer. Pikachu says the manga was either like slow enough I finally got it, or just explained it better. Yeah, like there's a certain amount of like when you're making something, especially when you're being a writer, you have to have faith that the audience is paying attention to the things that you are writing, because sometimes it will be like, yo, I don't understand why this character is this way, and it's just because lazy, viewer didn't fucking pay attention to thing, and I have been that lazy viewer for sure. And other times it's like just not written in a way that is convincing or in a way that's compelling. You know what I'm saying? Where like they just don't like, oh yeah, sure they said that, but either I don't believe it or I forgot about it because it didn't seem like it mattered. Pikachu says Shinji's relationship with his dad is still weird though. I would have just been like, fuck you, dad. Dude, I will never, and it might be because like an upbringing thing maybe, but I will never understand characters that are like, but I need to meet my dad. But my birth father, it'll teach me so much about myself. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That is a stranger. That is a fucking stranger. Like that guy is fucking no one to you. What do you mean? Pikachu says his dad like straight up doesn't care if he lives or dies. And he's just like, yeah, that's definitely a big part of it. There's a little bit that his dad does that for him, but for the most part, it's like not. Pikachu says, I'm sorry. I'm disappointed. I'm sorry I disappointed you, Dad. Yeah. Shinji's, I don't know. Do I take this risk? No, I think we reset. I could probably live, but we might as well reset because we're going to need food after anyway. All right, we do this. Uh-oh. Why did that die for a second? Is it fine? Hello? Well, I'm fine, so we're going to keep going. Oh, God, that's not good. All right, and we go back. Did I miss any frames? No, everybody's okay. My browser died for a second, but it seems like everything else is fine. Broom Sage? I don't believe you. I guess we're just not gonna have this mushroom thing be here, huh? Well, maybe. We still need like 30,000 experience, so we're gonna be here for a little longer. But yeah, no, that's one thing that I never could understand about characters. I think that's like a real motivation that people have, but I just don't get it. Like, it doesn't seem, but I'm also like, family isn't the people that you're born into. Family is the people that matter to you and stick around, that you surround yourself with regularly and fucking share experiences with and shit like that. I've always been like a found family type of guy. But, you know, maybe that's because I'm an asshole. Could be. All right. Well, we were able to do this at least. How's this doing? Oh, it actually had enough charges so far. Pikachu says, what I didn't get is that apparently Asuka actually likes Shinji back, which I never really picked up on either. Yeah, because she's a tsundere, right? Pikachu says, I thought she hated his guts. She kind of does, but she kind of doesn't also. Pikachu says, and they're like, it's supposed to be irrational. Well, yeah, they're also like literally fucking kids. They're like fucking 13 or whatever. So yeah, she's a tsundere. She does like him. She literally kisses him. She makes him kiss her. Pikachu says that's how love is, irrational to some degree, I guess. Sure, but like I don't know. It definitely, I think it's definitely written for an adult to experience these kids in these settings. You know what I'm saying? Where like there's a certain amount of life experience you need to understand what is happening, I think. As far as like the characters interacting, especially Misato and her guy friend, and like the doctor lady also. Pikachu says, and then she's like, oh no, in front of my crush, ooh, now you'll hate me. What? I don't remember that happening, but okay. I believe it. It's been a long time since I've seen Evangelion. Pikachu says, yeah, I think a lot of Evangelion 2 is like, it saved anime at the time it released. So at the time it was like, holy shit, this is novel, never before seen. I mean, I don't know how much it actually truly saved anime, to be honest, but I do know that it is considered a big deal even to this day. Pikachu says, but here in the future, like it's been copied and like even done better. So watching it now is like, I don't know if it's been done better. It's a very dark anime in the same way that like Berserk is dark, just way less so. And like a lot of that isn't really, it's not very pervasive in anime. Pikachu says we've evolved this better. I actually want to read Berserk at some point. I think that Berserk is probably worth reading, but I haven't read it myself. I think that I will read Berserk is really what I mean to say. I think it is worth me reading, not even just being worth being read. I don't know if I would want to wait until it is done. I think obviously the mangaka is not alive, so he is not making it, but I believe that somebody is using notes or something to like finish Berserk in some way. I don't know if it's already been done, but I believe that that is something. And I don't know if that matters, because I think that where it ends as far as the mangaka is concerned is probably sufficient for enjoying Berserk, but obviously having a resolution would be nice. Pikachu says, I hope they do that. JK, it was all a dream. Boom, ending. If you remember Machinima, like Halo 3 Machinima, like what would you even describe it as in common parlance now? Video game assisted animation. Video game assisted indie animation, I guess is what I would call it. Sure. There's this one called Deus Ex. Not to be confused with Deus Ex Mankind Divided or the original Deus Ex for the fucking PC, I suppose, or whatever, that N64 era Deus Ex. Not to be confused with those. It's the Halo Machinima, I believe by Digital Fear, called Deus Ex. And it's shockingly dark for a Halo 3 Machinima, which again is, as best I could describe it, sort of like stop motion, but instead of using pictures, they use a video game and record the video game footage to have characters doing things. That is what Machinima is, I guess. And most of it, by virtue of that, is very silly and lighthearted and like fun. Deus Ex is not like those. It is the Evangelion of Machinima, if you will. However, the problem is it's like so dark and so gritty and kind of, actually, I would even go so far as to say intense. I don't know if it holds up, but at the time, the reason why I don't know if it holds up is because I've never gone back to watch it, because as I'm wrapping this up, it had 9 of 10 episodes, right? And it never had its last episode. And the person who was making it was like, dude, fuck this. I don't want to make this anymore for whatever reason, right? Partly because it was like highly acclaimed and people were like pestering him about it, I guess, maybe, I don't know. But he was like, I don't want to make it anymore. I'm not doing it. Whatever, fuck it. So someone else ended up apparently being forced to do this final episode that's gonna like wrap up all the plot lines and everything, right? And they were like, you know what we're gonna do? All right, we're gonna have the main character. Have you seen the movie Joker? The movie Joker 2 specifically, because I believe there's a prison scene that is a pretty humiliating and dehumanizing experience for the Joker. Yeah, that's what happens to the character, as far as I can tell, fully canonically at the end of Deus Ex, because the person who was filling in decided, nah, I ain't doing this, like, seriously, like, fuck this, right? So the bill, they passed the buck to somebody else, and the next person cared apparently even less. Well, cared enough to make something, if you want to call it making. So, like, if you ever wanted to say media that had terrible endings, like great show but terrible ending, Deus Ex has to be literally one of the worst by far, because it fully embraces disrespecting the source material. Like, it intentionally is like, no, fuck you, I'm not doing this, no one's getting this story isn't gonna have a conclusion that you care about, goodbye forever, fuck you and your feelings. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't get more disrespectful than that. Like, it's like intentionally disrespectful. And like, damn, that's crazy. Hold on, I need to look this up more. I've spoken about Deus Ex now 2 times on this stream, not this stream specifically. Deus Ex Machinima. Oh, right. Deus Ex Machina. No, not spell corrected. That's funny. It's funny that I walked straight into that because it's Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, that makes sense. Pikachu says, "Oh, I thought you made the mistake." No, I spelled it right, but yeah, no, it was Digital Fear, who's now named John Graham, or properly named John Graham. But yeah, Digital Fear was like the biggest guy in the space, I want to say. Other than Red versus Blue, it was like Digital Fear who did like Arby and the Chief. That was like his like big claim to fame, which I think he still does. He did the last time I checked. Arby and the Chief Christmas episode 2024. That's 2 months ago. There you go. It's him. All right, does he have... He has playlists, but not very many of them. Digital Fear Deus Ex. Deus Ex Machina. Oh, it is called Machina. Deus Ex Machina, but nonetheless, it is made by Digital Fear, yes. Wait, hold on. Jesus fucking Christ. There's so many episode 9s. What the fuck? It says that it's episode 10 is coming soon, but that can't possibly be fucking true. Okay, hold on. John ended the series at a cliffhanger on the second part of the 9th episode of the series. This is due to John's dislike for the shows, stating that it sucks. That's it. He was just like, this sucks, and he's out. Pikachu says episode 10 soon. Just check our MySpace link. Easy. This is on the wiki, the Halo Machinima wiki, which apparently exists, by the way. Okay, hold on. So episode 9 part 2. Okay, so from here is the end of John's. Okay, so somebody else did another Machinima ending. Okay, and this guy released it like their own thing because he got sick of waiting, right? He just independently decided to make it. Oh my god, there's so many fucking sections. Okay, cool. Who the fuck is Kratos 117? Okay, Kratos 117. Are you going to release this thing? Oh, hey, Cole, yeah. I'll do a flip in a second. I unintentionally rediscovered this fucking rabbit hole. I thought that the ending was just like, fuck you fans for giving a shit about this. I'm not making it anymore. I don't care about it type shit. I knew that Digital Fear didn't make the thing that literally said fuck you fans, but. Okay. Dude. Okay. Kratos 117. Am I like the dumbest person on the planet? How can I not find... Okay, Kratos 117 Deus Ex Machina. It's like it fully just doesn't exist on the internet anymore. I keep getting God of War shit. I get it. Is this shit just like not available on the internet right now? Is that what's going on? Are you saying that if I wanted to watch Deus Ex right now, I would not be allowed to? That's fucking crazy to me. Pikachu says join the cult of what? Pikachu says, is it locked behind a Patreon somewhere? You'd think I would be able to find the Patreon is the thing. Oh my fucking god. John created a new Blogspot account to replace his prior one to attempt to drop the nickname. On this site, he lists almost all his prior work except Deus Ex Machina, stating Deus Ex Machina sucks. I don't like it. Later, his early and non-series works were removed from this list. He's one. So what you're telling me is that this guy is one of those artists that's like, I don't like my previous shit, so I'm gonna expunge it from the fucking internet. Are you serious? So it like fully just doesn't exist now, is what I'm gathering. You're like, okay, well, look. This show doesn't exist as it did before, right? Well, that's fine. This other guy did his own alternate ending, right? We can just look at that then. And by we, I mean I was just curious. I just wanted to see. I click on the link to the YouTube video and it's like, this video isn't here anymore. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean it's not here anymore? Why? Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm beside myself with anger. What do you mean? I literally just explained to you guys of like personal beef I have with this show that literally doesn't even fucking exist anymore. My brother in Christ. That's so much worse than being locked behind a Patreon. It literally just doesn't fucking exist now, I guess. Dude. I'm so profoundly fucking upset. I'm so profoundly upset. All right, cool. We're gonna do the most upset flip we've ever done. All right, here you go, Kolya. I'm fucking pissed. I'm pissed. I could have done that at any time. I should have done it way sooner. I'll refund you still, but like, fuck, man. What do you mean? I had to stop like talking in order to like thoroughly read and understand what it was that I was actually fucking reading. It's not a cartwheel, it's a flip, Kolya. Come on. All right, we're done with this. I actually so upset. What the fuck do you mean? It's just gone, I guess. How much money is this? 1.4 mil? Awesome. Okay. Is this fucking Christmas? It is. Like, am I hearing Christmas right now? All right, cool. 7 mil? Still not profit, but it's close. All right, so we're gonna start with these. We need to go. I need like this shit, calcite, and this shit. And I think just the rest. I guess I'll use the stuff in the box first. I don't know. Well, is this Christmas meeting Karamja? It's probably a Christmas event that was on Karamja. Music in this game dates back to years ago. You gotta remember, it's not just songs that are relevant now. Yeah, it was during a Christmas event. I don't think it's the Verdant Valley. It isn't. All right. It's been a long time since I've done this. But I imagine it'll be fine. Wait, what's the difference between these things? Weird. Oh yeah, you can't do 27 unless you have exactly the right amount. Oh yeah, and you have to click on these. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate this fucking Christmas music. I really genuinely do. I'm gonna let it play out because some people like Christmas, but I'm losing my shit. I mean, partly it's because of Deus Ex, to be fair. It's not the music's fault. I guess I should wear my graceful for this, huh? But I'm gonna be very grateful when this fucking song ends. Pika Joke Mrs. Crimus? Yeah, it sure fucking is, I guess. How am I supposed to get there in time? What? You should now transfer the contents to the rinsing pool. Do I have to use the hopper for that? Oh, open the sluice gate. What the fuck do I do with this?
You go back to the house on the hill with the mushroom teleport.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Can I, like, store this here? No. Okay, so I should have, like... I can bank this shit, right? I think I can. Because it would be better to do that all at once, I think. Wait, could I even? No, I couldn't even. I would need to teleport there every time. I mean, I could still do it, I guess. All right, hold on. I want to see if I can bank this shit first. I'm doing so good. I don't know how to leave this place. Hip! Hip! I need hip! Alright. Can I fucking get off of this shit, please? Alright, what if I talk to you? What? How? What? Why do I have to talk to you to get... Fucking whatever. Why would you take me back and forth? Why do you even give me the option? Okay, so yes, you can store this. I just don't fucking understand. I just don't fucking get it. All right. Crafting cape. Hey, Booze. All right, which one am I going to? Mushroom Meadow? Yes. All right, did it run out of calcium and phosphate because I was too slow, or? This minigame is fucking terrible. Oh, thank you, Box. It's very helpful. What does this even do? Like, am I even playing the game right now? Does this even matter? Does anything I do matter? Nothing really matters. All right, can I just like gather these from the pool later? Can I just like do more? Nah. Okay, what if I do this? And now I do this. What if that just like hangs out there? No. No, it hates it. It's like, nah, dude, you need to do this one at a time. All right. So what? I run over here and bank this? Obviously, I can teleport. But then I need to come back. How many fucking teleports do I have? I think I have like 5 each. 30. Okay, I have like 10 of just small fossils. I don't have enough to teleport each way. I have to make more fucking dig site pendants. Or run. I guess it would be faster just to make more dig site pendants. I can just buy them and enchant them, right? It's not that big a deal. Dude. I guess we make more dig site pendants. It's crazy to not. It's crazy to do this any slower, right? Might as well do it as fast as we can do it. We only need a few. 26 times the number of... Well, the number of fossils we have divided by 26 is how many we can do at once. Or how many teleports we'll need. Divided by 5 is the number of pendants we need. Okay. And we have... I have absolutely no idea how many fossils. I think we have like 1,000? Maybe 1,000 fossils? Probably more than that. Well, hold on. We don't need fossil, or so we only need a fossil or a teleport to get back here. We can use home teleports. That would cost us an inventory space, which might be worth it, maybe. All right, so we're talking 200, 400, 500. Sure, 500. Okay. And what do we do, or how many of these? Was it 500 just of the small ones? But what about the other guys? So 6, 7 plus 5, 1200. So 1700, right? Yeah. 1700 seems right. Okay, so we do 1700 divided by 5? No, 26 first. That sucks. Okay, so 1700 divided by 25 is like 4 times 17, I think. Or 4D. Oh my god, so much easier just to put it into a calculator. It's definitely the answer, rather than trying to do the math. I used to be better at math, but I'm not anymore. 65. That's what it says. 1700 divided by 26. 65, that divided by 5 is like 13 amulets. And I have like 6. So just make like 5 more. Okay. And then teleport everywhere. It's got to be way better to teleport everywhere than to not. Oh wait, but I also need to do twice as many. Well, I can get rid of these two when I'm purifying the fossils. I only need them for the first part. When I'm getting the prayer out of the fossils here, I can just use the fossils in my inventory and a way to teleport back to my bank. Well, I need to get from the bank to there, which I can use my house tablets to do. That would be fine. So yeah, I only need like 6 more, I would say. What does this do? Same thing? I guess it's like one is any fossil and the other's like specifically that size. As if you're gonna have like a mix in your inventory. Ultimate Iron Man style. Do you know if poking this shit does anything, Saku?
Yes, you have to poke this shit or else it will dissolve.
Oh, so like in order for me to get the fossils, I need to poke this shit.
Yes, you need to poke them all. Don't let any escape.
I mean, I let some of them escape before. I mean, it didn't seem like it did anything. But you're saying that it does matter, so do it. Okay. I mean, fair dues. I kind of wish that they would make this less shit to do. I mean, the rate is good, so I guess I can't complain about the rate that you do. Even for doing all this, I think the rate is still worth it, but it just seems like a lot to do. Okay, so I need to get another necklace after this. Were you there? I think I raided Bean Man recently. I was just in his chat, and he was doing Dragon Slayer 2.
Yeah.
I think you were there for that. And he did obviously Dragon Slayer 2 after he did While Gothic Sleeps. And I was like, wait a second. Doesn't that mean that you saw the Dragonkin come back before you even encountered a Dragonkin? Like the Vorkath Dragonkin, you know what I'm saying? The guy who dies to Galvek. And
Wait a minute.
but apparently, according to him, he didn't get that cutscene where the Dragon King came back after While Gothic Sleeps because it should happen after he finishes Dragon Slayer now. So they actually thought about that. Yeah, which is very interesting to me. Didn't even occur to me because those quests, they're directly related to one another, but they actually don't require you to do one before the other. It's like the first time that's like, you know, you can do it in either order, but obviously it only makes sense for them to occur in one sequence, sort of, but like only sort of. It's just weird that the Stone of Joust awakened those other Dragonkin after you finished Dragon Slayer 2 when you do Dragon Slayer 2 later. So it really seems like there should have been a prerequisite quest there, but I guess it's not a big deal. Oh, I guess I should stop at my house as well. So I'm gonna run out of run energy. Oh wait, I need one of these. I guess I'm gonna stop to recharge some of these too. And by recharge, I mean just enchant some new ones. Can you make a permanent dig site pendant in this game? I know you can mount it on your wall. Okay, no.
That is mounting on your wall is the only way.
Sure. I don't think it would be worth it anyway, because the one that I mounted on the wall was like kind of expensive. Maybe it would be worth it just to have it in my inventory at all times, instead of having to reset for it. I kind of have to reset anyway though, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Did you end up keeping that eternal gem that you got? I don't remember.
Yeah, I made it into a ring.
Have you used it yet?
Yeah.
All the time? Fair enough. Anything that improves quality of life just a little bit is kind of worth it, I guess. Wait, what does it mean, cross swamp?
Means cross swamp.
You telling me I can go from one end of the swamp to the other by pressing cross swamp?
I don't know.
Sure doesn't seem like I can. My guy just said I can't reach that. What do you fucking mean, dog? The text says cross swamp. And when I click cross swamp, it's like I can't reach that. I'm like, okay. Cool. All right. This might actually take the rest of the stream at this rate, which is fine. I know you love big number, right, Saku?
Yeah.
You're excited for prayer big number? I gotta start with the best fossils, right? I gotta start with the rare fossils, actually, so we get the biggest number soonest.
You're just backing all of it? They're gonna do it all at once?
I think so, yeah, right? Why not? No time like the present. If I don't do it now, then they might cancel me. And I'll never get to see Deus Ex again. And I don't know if I can take it, Saku. I don't know if I can take it. I genuinely kind of wanted to watch Deus Ex again to see if I liked it now. And now that I know that it doesn't exist, I am pretty sad about it. Like, pretty genuinely sad about it. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just going to be gone forever because, like, I can't make the person who made it care about posterity. Pikachu says, you'll have to find the Nyan discount, sail the high seas, if you know what I mean. You think that it's piratable? A machinima? Pirating a machinima is like some of the most crazy shit I've ever heard of. Pikachu says everything is. If there's one thing I have faith in, it's fucking people storing everything on the internet. It's the 2 Ps. 2 Ps? The PPs, if you will. Trons and pirates.
Pressure points.
They're PowerPoints in Pokemon. You think, but it's not like a paid thing. It was on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, who was like, man, I better download Deus Ex in case the creator decides to take it down in the future? Who the fuck does that? Why? Someone who likes Deus Ex even more than I do, I guess? Pikachu says, I feel like it's out there, I believe. Brother. It didn't even come up with a Google search though, so I gotta go to like the Bay to begin with. I am curious now. It probably is in existence, I guess. If anybody cares about Deus Ex as much as I do, Deus Ex Machina, then I guess it would exist. That's fucking crazy. Archive.org. I don't know if archive.org is like still a thing though, because it was fading away a little bit. It wasn't feeling so good earlier. Pikachu says, I'm surprised your bot didn't beat me down on that link. I don't have a bot. You're a VIP, so you can post links. Pikachu says there's like different formats on the right. It's actually on here. Oh, you found Deus Ex instantly? Straight up playing? Oh shit. Different formats. What does that even mean? All right. Well, cool. I'm glad that it exists. That's mostly what I was worried about at this point. It's like, as much as I would have liked to have watched it, it's like more sad that I didn't even have the fucking choice. But if somebody's preserving it, that's the thing that I care about the most. Because, like, I get it if you hate your art, but like artists, just because you don't like the shit that you had doesn't mean that it should like not fucking exist ever again for anyone. That's fucking crazy to me. Like, the thing that you hate because you don't feel like it's as good as it could have been or whatever could be somebody's very favorite thing. And it is your prerogative. You can do what you want, but I think it's fucked up to remove it from existence as best you can, you know? Then again, I guess I don't know that he did do that, right? He's, as far as I know, he's not like copyright striking YouTube videos, so maybe it's just not available on YouTube just because nobody gives a shit. But I doubt it. I truly doubt that. I really did expect to see mirrors because, like, if it can exist on YouTube with ads playing on it, like, why wouldn't it, right? Part of the reason why they didn't want to do it, as I understood it, reading the, like, wiki or whatever, was like they were worried about the music, like the copyright stuff. But like, you can do music on YouTube now for non-monetized content. You can just like kind of do whatever the fuck you want to do, seems, I think. Pikachu says, I think Machinima itself was outed as an almost sweatshop shit org. Yes, it certainly was. It was an MCN and all that. It was one of the worst of them as well. You're very right about that, but that doesn't mean that like the guy who made it, Digital Fear, he's still making Machinima. He's making RB and the Chief as of 2 fucking months ago. Like, it's not like he's different in that way. Well, he's not making Machinima exactly. It's like a live action doll thing, I guess, but he's clearly making the same kind of shit. So like, I don't see what the problem is from that perspective, right? Modern Age Stage says the background music in OSRS is fitting Panda, so fitting for Panda speech right now. Is it? I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to it, but I'm glad that you're jiving with it. I'm glad it's working for you. It's definitely coincidence, as I'm sure you're aware. Pikachu says so he might have done it to spite them. I get him taking it away from them, but taking it away from them and not uploading it yourself is crazy to me. Like, I'm totally here for Taylor's version or whatever of her fucking album, right? Like, that makes sense to me. But like, it not existing in a way that is like monetized at all is fucking crazy. That's actually crazy to me. Because I don't know how much money it would make him, right? Maybe not, maybe like pennies a year or whatever, but like, it costs you nothing to leave it up, right? Except for cringe, I guess. I do know that Octopimp recently took down his whole shit. But that's the thing, is like, he also said, hey, I'm gonna take down my shit. If you want to watch it, go ahead and watch it. Because he just wants to divorce himself from the past him. Kind of like Filthy Frank style or whatever, which is like, fine. I get that. But like, taking it down such that nobody has access to it and could possibly have access to it seems fucked up to me. Then again, I guess, you know, if Digital Fear did that, I wouldn't have known, because I just don't happen to be subscribed to him in this current day of the year 2025. So maybe I just missed it as well. It's possible. Pikachu says he might not have the rights if he made it under Machinima, but if he doesn't have the rights, then he can't take it down, right? So it can't be both ways. Pikachu says, but also if he's working for them still, that makes sense. That makes less sense. He's not working for them still. I'm sure he's I don't think Machinima fucking exists, dog. I don't think anybody's working for them. I think that shit is gone. Like, gone. Modern Art Stages, there was a guy on TikTok who did AI versions of people singing someone else's song, and he got permanently banned for it recently. I think he uploaded them on other platforms too, but TikTok was his biggest one. I mean, fucking good, idiot. That's what you get for uploading AI shit. Stupid. But yeah, no, when I say you can use other people's music for your stuff, I mean like specifically in the context of like AMVs and shit like that. Because the people who actually own the music will just get the ad revenue for the video rather than it getting copyright claimed and taken down or whatever. They just get the money because it's not monetized to begin with, basically. So it is monetized, but not for you, right? And that's what YouTube decided was the way that they were going to go, which makes a ton of sense to me. Like, people make AMVs and shit just because they like the self-expression, and I think that that's fine. And the people who make the animation part of it, if you want to call it animation, it's more like a video edit, right? They just don't get any money at all for it, which I think is fair, because they didn't, you know, edit something that is fair use enough, I suppose. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, it feels like it's been a decade since I last heard of Machinima. Oh, probably longer than that. But yeah. Pikachu says, I think that only works if you have a certain number of subscribers, unless that's changed recently. I don't think so, because most AMV YouTube videos are like one-off, right? Like it's one upload and that's like all they got. But it is a relatively recent change. I'm talking like the last 3 or so years, something like that, I think, is when I heard about this. This isn't coming from me, a person who has never made an AMV. This is coming from indirectly like a mama bird to baby bird, Kaiser Neko of Team 4-Star. He was doing a Dragon Ball Daima review and talking about it on 4-Star Bento. And he, as a video editor and also the, lead editor of Dragon Ball Z Abridged, would know a little bit something about fair use, AMVs, video edits, that kind of shit in the YouTube space specifically. That's called the appeal to authority. It's a logical fallacy. It doesn't mean that he's right, but do you think that he probably would know? Kolya says, oh, what the fuck? I just looked at my calf and it's bruised. When, where, what? You probably in your sleep, Kolya. You sleep violently. You know this. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, he was having the AI Frank Sinatra sing Eminem's Lose Yourself and stuff like that. And he would play the drums over it. Interesting. Someone else was doing it too and they copyrighted him multiple times. I mean, I'm surprised that you would get, I mean, I guess people are just dumbasses. I'm surprised that you would get a copyright strike and just like keep doing it. But I'm also like bad juju on that copyright shit. I do not want to fuck with it myself at all. I don't even do like reaction content or whatever. Like, nah, man, I don't want to fuck with it at all. The audio that isn't mine on this channel is from the game exclusively. That's what you got. Or somebody else's voice. Shout out to you, Saku. It's a little different than audio, I think. Koya says, oh yeah, right, kicking, yeah. Probably it, if I had to guess. Pikachu says, I used to play whatever on stream and then send it to YouTube. Actually, now that I think about it though, maybe money sharing just isn't available or something. For you and I, perhaps? Yeah, the way that it works is you have to have 1,000 subscribers to get access to ad revenue in YouTube. If you don't have 1,000 subscribers, you're not going to get shit from YouTube, but that doesn't mean that your shit doesn't have ads on it, right? You just don't get any of the money ever, unless you have 1,000 subscribers. That's totally different. And it's not, copyright struck, right? Like it doesn't get taken down by virtue of the music in it or muted or anything like that. The money just goes to the person who actually owns the shit, right? And that's like, I'm fine with that. I have a video that's actually claimed that way as well. Final Fantasy X's boss music was a huge problem for like the audioscape or whatever, but I'm like, okay, well, fuck. Square can just take the fucking money from it, I guess. That's fine. But there is no money, obviously, as well. Koya says, I had a nightmare recently, so that sounds logical. I thought you never didn't have like nightmares. I thought you had nightmares like all the fucking time. Modern Age Sage says, I once hit full-on punched my wall in my sleep, and many times I hit my head. You guys need to get your shit together, Jesus. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, you'd think he would stop after that, but he didn't. I would think, yeah, but some people just have no fucking fear and also not a ton of sense as well. But yeah, that AI voice synth shit, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Seems like there should be some regulation about that pretty soon, because or at least like some licensing or something, dog, because that doesn't seem right to me. I kind of like that, people are allowed to do what they want to do, power to the people, but it doesn't seem right anyway, being that I am aware that people do, voice act for a living and also, sing and shit like that. I don't know why I decided not to do that one next. It doesn't matter. The order that we do them. Goya says, I have them often, but not all the time. Nightmares, gotcha. Was a one period in my life where I had them every night. Same nightmare at least 5 times. God damn. You need some good, dog. You can't be sleeping like that. That's no good. That's no good. Shout out to the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon with fucking Jaleel White. Koya says, and it was a messed up nightmare too. I mean, there are no good nightmares, right? Some of them are less bad than others, I guess, but there are no good ones. I was a little worried that the carrots I used might be bad. I think that they're fine though. Oh, the onions that I had definitely went bad. Those guys are very, very bad. But the carrots, I think, are fine. I think. So yeah, I don't know about the whole onion situation. Maybe I'll stop buying onions or something, because it does seem like I have a lot of trouble eating them. Not that I dislike onions, it's just requires a lot more meal prep than I'm like willing or able to do. Koya says that nightmare was linked to a very valid and reasonable fear in real life. Yeah, that's kind of the way it goes most of the time, actually, I think. At least stress, right? That's kind of where nightmares come from. Kat says, are you grinding, son? Yeah, we kind of finished with woodcutting. So we're doing prayer right now, which is we're like converting these fossils into basically just prayer experience, but we're like treating these fossils with this mushroom guy. Basically, we're painting them green, and that way we can get experience out of them. That's more or less what's going on here. Coley says, what about those neat kitchen devices that chop for you? I mean, do you have one of those? Because I sure fucking don't. Like, what do you mean? Well, this is kind of finished. Well, if you look at my skill, it's at 12.7 mil, which is exactly what I intended to get to. Because when we do Winter Todd, we're going to get, I believe, the remaining 300,000 experience. Pikachu says, you mean like a chef? I think kind of. They're called chefs, actually. I think there is a device that is like some kind of chef or whatever. But it's just like the equivalent of a paper shredder, but for onions or vegetables, I think. Koya says, I used to, but it's with my ex. See? I certainly don't have that shit. Mine's with my ex too. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. They might have something like that, but I certainly don't. Also, that would be a huge fucking waste to buy something like that myself. Oh, I should definitely get. Well, it says like those things where you place a vegetable on something and press something down and boom, diced. Yeah. I don't have anything like that. I'm probably not going to get it too. It seems like it would be extremely wasteful. I would only use it on onions, I think. I guess I could use it on potatoes too. Oh, I should check my potatoes. I'm not sure that those are okay. I think the potatoes tend to go bad after the onions do. But I'm not sure. I guess I could use it on potatoes. I don't know. I have a blender, which I thought would be more useful than it is. It's okay. I only really use it on carrots. And that was only the one time. The biggest problem with the blender isn't actually like blending anything. Like I can use it, sure. It's that the times when I would intend to use it are really, really late at night. And it's really loud, so I don't want to use it because I don't want to bother my neighbors. I don't know how loud it is to them, but I'm worried about that. So so the only times that I could actually use it are like during the day, and I usually don't eat during the day, which is a whole separate problem that I'm trying to fix, I guess. Koya says potatoes seem to last 2 whole wars. Like other vegetables rot within days. When stored slightly inconveniently, meanwhile potatoes just go, where's the fucking soil, and sprout like crazy. They kind of go bad when they sprout too, though. Like just because it's sprouting doesn't mean it's not bad. Like in fact, you kind of don't want to eat it after it has eyes or whatever, I think. I've never been bothered by that, but I think technically you're not supposed to eat it if it's like sprouting or whatever. Something, something, deadly nightshade, something, something, I'm sure. All right. So this is what we're doing. We're popping bubbles. Is this a mini game? Because if this is a mini game, it sucks.
So.
Like, what else could it be, though?
A clicker.
Just the worst clicker I've ever experienced. Actually, I've never played a clicker game, I don't think. Have you played Cookie Clicker or anything?
Yeah, back when it was trending.
Hmm. I didn't get the point.
Many years ago.
Yeah. Would have been a long, long time ago, that's for sure. This is I very recently played Cookie Clicker. I'm sure the Cookie Clicker that you played is a very different Cookie Clicker than the one. Was it you, Saku, or was it Savage that was saying that that shit has monetization in it now, microtransactions or whatever?
Oh god, why the fuck does it have monetization?
You can buy cookies, bro.
You know what I'd rather do? Edit my save.
You can just edit the save in that game? That's awesome. I thought it was a browser game.
Yeah, but you can download the save as a text file.
Ah, I see. They just add nines.
Yeah.
Sick. Coisus now is playing it on browser. That doesn't mean that it doesn't have microtransactions. Just means that the microtransactions are just less secure. But yeah, no. I think I'm all right on Cookie Clicker in the year 2025. Nothing wrong with it, I suppose, but Koya says it doesn't. There's a copy app that has those microtransactions. Copy app. Oh, so you're saying there's a similar Cookie Clicker not on the browser that has microtransactions in it? Koya says, yeah, a fake one. Not based on the original browser game, different developers. Interesting. I guess it would be hard to take somebody like that to court, depending on where they are and stuff like that as well. Because I feel like you can't know. Like, you have to sue for damages, right? And the only damages would be to your, like, branding or name or whatever. And if you're not making new games or making money off of it, it's really hard to imagine that you could really get anything out of that or even stop them. And, like, mobile games are, like, fucking miserable. There's, like, fucking a million goddamn Mario mobile games or whatever, right? And if Nintendo can't stop it, then you certainly can't. Maybe that's not true though. Maybe that's just how it used to be. I imagine that it is though. But if I were a mobile game dev, I would be tackling the Mario and, or you know, a mobile game grifter, I guess, whatever. I would be tackling the Mario game and like Pokemon franchise exclusively. Like I would be like re-upload, like I could even do like real Pokemon games, you know what I'm saying? Like just uploading the shit, like the ROMs compatible with fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like if I could get away with it, like why wouldn't I just do that shit and let you get it for free? Well, not for free, for one, well actually it has to be free. It's a mobile game. It has to be free and have microtransactions. Still, I feel like that could happen. I feel like somebody could make that happen. I definitely went to the same place twice. Love that. I haven't looked at the App Store on any device in a long, long time for like a product. Have you ever tried to find a game by like going to the App Store, Saku?
Not sure what I would search for.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, in a big way. I guess like the like most popular or whatever. But every time I've ever used an app store like that, I always am like, I want this thing, right? Like I'm looking for a particular thing, not like even a particular service. I'm always like, I want this particular app and that's it.
Yeah.
Koya says the OG Cookie Clicker has a Discord, a Patreon, and a Steam version. Oh, really? On Steam, it's a one-time buy for $5 for some reason. Browser has no microtransactions. I think Steam and Patreon are optional ways to support. So basically, you pay for the convenience of having like a cloud save, is the idea. Pikachu says, brag. Weirdly, I trust my own download from itch.io. I trust my own download from itch.io than like any games on the App Store. Your own download? What do you mean? You think that the App Store is like sketchier than itch.io is? Because your own download from itch.io should be legit, right? Like if you uploaded the game, you shouldn't be worried about what's in it, right? Pikachu me says like I trust my own ability to download from itch.io. Ah, because you have to like navigate like the big green download buttons and shit like that. Koya says, as an avid mobile game player, aka it keeps my brain calm, I can say there are still gems amidst the piles of trash. Yeah, RuneScape has a mobile app. I know that. Pikachu says, I should have said I trust most games from itch.io more than what's in the actual app store. That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever like felt like concerned about my security about app store games, but I guess I don't know what the vetting process is like that for that. I imagine that it's probably okay-ish, but I guess I don't know that. I know that Steam vets their stuff to some degree, but not like tremendously. So I guess I shouldn't trust Steam for that either. Most of the time when it comes to games, I usually game on PC and I only get games that I like have other people vouching for in some way. Not that they know that it isn't like mining fucking Bitcoin or whatever. Pikachu says, I feel like the Android App Store is pretty low bar, to be honest. I wouldn't even know that there's a difference between them. I mean, I can imagine Apple having a more selective thing, but it's not like they have a Nintendo seal of approval, right? Their word doesn't mean shit to me either. I mean, same for Steam, right? Like, I'm not looking at a game from Steam like, oh wow, this must be a primo product. Pikachu says, I think Apple's probably better. I mean, yeah, but even then, better doesn't mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could be right. I wouldn't even doubt that you are correct, in fact. But that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, I don't know if anybody's seal of approval means anything to me in the greater context of like mobile gaming. All right, so we got 2 more of those. Let's go to Varrock and make some, I guess, ruby pendants, enchanted. Pikachu says Google App Store has become the Amazon of App Store, but like for utility applications, it's probably not that bad. But for games, it's like cookie clicker, click here, fun multi-click many times game by definitely not spyware. I kind of get what you're saying. When it comes to spyware though, like, I'm gonna be honest, they kind of like got me, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always use Google, and Google isn't not spying on me. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know how deeply I'm like against, like, I would like for them to not, but I don't know if I'm gonna like go out of my way. You know what I'm saying? It's like not quite the same. I guess where I'm trying to go with this. What do I even want? Like fucking cosmic? How do I enchant? Fucking these, this, fucking these. Maybe nature? I don't know. I don't know how the fuck to enchant in this game, dog. Just give me fucking everything. All right, utility. All right, we did it. Cosmic and fire was the answer. Pikachu says Google isn't, but those companies making those games, they spying easy. What do you mean Google isn't spying on you, dog? Like, that's how Google makes the money that it makes, is by like tracking your shit. Like, what is the bar for spying? They're like the spyingest motherfucker in the world, right? Maybe less than the CIA, but not by much. Koya says, Lamau, I do puzzles that do have microtransactions, but oh, whoa, where am I going? But they never throw it in your face, and you have to have no advantages either. Advantages in puzzles? What the fuck? You can progress just fine without a hindrance. On one game, I did a one-time purchase to remove the ads. I played it many years, and it was very worth it. When you play so long and have a great time, then I see it as optional support. Also sort of equalize it with buying a game. I understand what you're saying. I don't like mobile games kind of wholesale, to be honest, but if you feel like you got your money's worth, I'm not like, how dare you spend your money the way that you want to spend your money? You can do what you want. You're a fucking adult. Like, and even if you're not an adult, in some ways, if you like have the money, you're allowed to do whatever you want to do with it, like whatever. But I think that when it comes to mobile games, it's very easy for mobile games to go from being, oh, hey, it's just a thing you can do if you want to support us, to a predatory microtransaction. It's very easy to walk from one space to the next. And I think that the default answer being no, completely fuck off is more than fair, personally. So I will say, when it comes to microtransactions, especially in mobile games, but in general, no, fuck off. Basically, like, has a blanket rule. I will perhaps make exceptions in some cases, but I would be hard pressed. Personally, I'm never going to advocate that anyone spend money on a mobile game. It's kind of like the net. It's different when there's like, it's not even a microtransaction. It's different when you're buying like a fucking expansion or whatever. And like, there's ways to monetize your game that doesn't have like shit in it. I like buying games one time up front and being done. I don't mind expansions. I don't necessarily mind subscriptions. Those are all fine. Pikachu says, what about Diablo Immortal? What about Diablo Immortal? What about that game?
Do you know how much it costs to max a character in that game?
Will cost me nothing because I'm never gonna spend that money fucking in that gaming space. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, but do you know how much it would cost to max a character?
I think you can spend infinite time and do it for free, right?
Yeah, but
Who says how's the prayer experience? So far, we're
I
at
think it's
a fat
greatly
0.
extended.
Yes, it will be. It will be. You can spend money and make it faster, and it is. I think it was like 5 figures, 10K, something like that. It's been a long time.
6 figures.
6 figures, fair enough. It's been a long time.
500K.
God damn. It's been a long time since I've thought about Diablo Immortal because that game has not been relevant since it fucking released. Much less
not at
so
all.
after Diablo 4 and even better, PoE 2. That game is very, very fucking irrelevant now. Boost says a fat 0. Are we trying to figure out how to do this method? No. I'm doing all the fossils and then I'm gonna deposit them all in the machine after. Boost says because I can't help because I don't know how. So you put the things in the machine, right? You pop the bubbles, you click on the gate, you get them out, you bank, and then after you finish doing all that, you go to the Fossil Island teleport, right? The house on a hill or whatever, and you just feed them to a machine in there, basically. And then you get big experience. You don't have to do it in 2 separate things. You can just take this and like go over there. Like I can go like right over here and go back, but I'd rather just burn the extra teleports and do them in like 2 separate sessions. Boost, it sounds convoluted. I mean, no more than a lot of things in this game, honestly. But like, sure, I guess, but it's not like terrible. Like, you can't really say that this is convoluted when, like, explain to me all the things you have to do to finish one singular run of TOA. You know what I mean? Like, that is like, it's not just kill boss, is it? Like, you have whole ass puzzle rooms. Now, the puzzle rooms aren't exactly puzzling, but still.
No, it's do puzzle that's been solved by plugins boss. Puzzle that's been solved by plugins boss. I repeat 4 times, then big boss.
You forgot the monkey room.
Puzzle that's been solved by plugins.
You gotta kill the monkeys yourself, dog. What do you mean?
Yeah. It's still a puzzle room.
Yeah, but like it didn't.
It's not a boss room, therefore it's a puzzle room.
Yeah, but like the plugin doesn't make it so that you do. The plugin that I was using didn't even
You
like.
know, the weapons. No, the plugins tell you what wave will spawn what.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell me what to use on them. So I still have to like know that. Now why it doesn't, I don't fucking know, but it doesn't tell me that.
Just use the combat triangle. Easy.
I mean, I guess.
Combat triangle and ranged.
Bruce's monkey room is straightforward. Well, yeah, kill the monkeys. But I wouldn't say that the plugins solve it for you is the difference. Pikachu says, I had to mortgage my house to stay relevant. How dare you, my entire fortune? What fortune? You have a mobile game account. You don't have a fortune. You have outdated armor that was once best in slot. That's what you have.
And an empty wallet.
But yeah, I think it's this thing. This machine here. The like orange 2B guy. Who's speaking of monkey room, how do you feel about spending the next 6 hours running TOA tonight? I am not. I need to sleep. I have a stream tomorrow. I only have 1 hour left of this stream. Pikachu says, I'll sell this on eBay someday, so it's totally an investment. I don't even think you will, dog. Because, like, I don't even... Well, I mean, I guess you can sell it tomorrow and it will be sold one day, but, like, I don't think it's going to appreciate in value, number one. And number two, I don't know if you're going to be able to like, move the product that well. Boo says, LOL, you knew you were ending, but I had to shoot the shot. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not staying up for... I can't... Anytime anybody would ask me to stream more than I normally stream, it's like, the answer is like a hard no. I will fucking die. I will literally fucking die. I'm barely making ends meet with like the sleep schedule as it is. Like, I can't fucking do any more than I am. I can't do it. I might have to do less, to be honest. So yeah, that's an easy no for me. And I don't actually like saying no all that much. Especially when I'm invited to shit. Unless it's with someone that I don't know, I guess. I have been invited sometimes by people that I just don't know. And I'm like, what? Like, I don't know if you think that I'm like good with people or something, but that is just simply not true. Like, I wonder if I have enough calcium and phosphate to do this. It looks like I do. I don't know how much this number has changed, but it doesn't look like it's changed very much. So I think I'm fine. That number was more than 700. So maybe I actually will run out. I think I have enough I have enough calcite, but not enough pyrophosphate. Phosphite. Whatever. Is pyrophosphite even real?
Phosphite is probably real. I don't know about the pyro part.
Calcite sounds real. I think calcite is real. I used to know a little chemistry. Who's this phosphite is real? Yeah, but pyrophosphite. Half of it's not worth nothing to me. I need to know the whole shebang, brother. I think I looked this up earlier. Like the last time we did this, maybe? No. It was more recent than that. So I guess that probably means that it's not real because I would have probably remembered if it was real. Oh no, I bet I looked up, like, I was looking up like how much I needed or something like that, I bet. Like price or something. I remember typing it in, but I didn't remember what I was trying to get out of it. But I bet I wasn't even checking if it was a real thing. It looks like I used 4 of these. In which case I should have plenty. Who says no, pyrophosphite is not real, but pyrophosphate is real. That's like 1 extra oxygen. Something like that. Who says that's how you bond it? Sure. Somebody asked me, there's a covalent bond between a 2 metals, and I was like, no, it's between 2 non-metals. They're like, thanks. And I was like, why am I being quizzed on fucking chemistry from 15 years ago? But yeah, if you guys are working on your chemistry homework right now, you need to know which one's covalent and which one's ionic. There you go. You're welcome. Who says, I don't think it was a quiz. I think you were doing their homework. True. True. Who says, fuck, I can't spell today. It's all right. Nobody's expecting you to do anything like ground shaking or nothing. You just need to like get the ball from your side to my side. You know what I mean? Just get it over the fence. And it's good enough. Damn, it costs 2K to do this? Oh, it's 10 each? Okay, maybe... Wait, 10 for 26? Why would you make me do that math? So it's 5 for 13? Okay, so if I have like 900, I think we're gonna be good. Because I only need like 450, well, less than that even. Fucking, what is this math, bro? Is it because I fill this thing completely up and I only need to fill it up like halfway? Would I be saving more if I was doing this like back to back? Because it still has so much meter, right? But it looks like it goes away and I go over here, but maybe it's just because I'm far. But like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, no, it's empty. Annoying bitch. Stop being in the, stop being in the filter, or in the enchant. That arrow freaked me out. I was like, why is there a fucking arrow in my spellbook, dog? Where are we going? Wait, did I just teleport to the same place twice? Yeah, I sure did. Thanks, Pikachu me. I appreciate it. I only just saw your DM. Homie, hook me up. Hook me up with a hookup. It's a little sketchy still though. So I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with it, but I do appreciate that it exists. That does matter to me deeply. And I will complain about it much less now, starting right now. Oh, I should turn the music on, I guess. Seems like it's brokey. Oh no. It is on. This one like went away instantly. What's up with that? It's gonna take me so much longer to like finish doing these fossils. I might not even finish these literally tonight, which is so funny. You got to see the worst part of this. You guys don't even get to see Big Number tonight. You got to wait until tomorrow afternoon. That's so sad. Saku, play Despacito.
No.
Please?
No.
All right. All right.
You know the rules, and so do I.
That's not correct, sir.
I know.
How dare you? Is that your favorite meme song, you think?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I like it, actually. Even if it wasn't a meme song, I would like it still. All right.
My uncle has a Rickroll QR code on his backpack.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Is it like merch or did he make it himself?
Yeah, he just saw it on Amazon one day and he was like, "Yeah, I want this."
Excellent. That's what you get for being curious. Pikachu says, "Mine's that banger that plays after those to be continued memes." Oh, the like JoJo one.
Oh yeah, I like that meme too.
Yeah, it's pretty good. How about the cyberpunk one? It's like when it's like, "I'm going to come." Wake up, samurai! It's time to come. That's like the demotivational poster format, isn't it? That shit is ancient. Like ancient. That's like a proto meme. Like Velociraptor. You remember Velociraptor?
I think so.
It's the raptor that was like, if Apple made a car, would it have windows?
Questions that kill.
Pikachu me's popping off for the Badger Newgrounds animation, I think. What a weird thing. What a weird thing for that to even exist. Like, someone just wanted that to be a thing, I guess. And they were like, you know what? This is a song about badgers, mushrooms, and there's a snake. It's a snake. It's so fucking weird. The internet's a weird place, man. Can you imagine being the guy who made that and like your fingerprints are like forever in the DNA of the internet? Like, Pikachu says, or prawn xylophone shrimp glockenspiel? What the fuck is that? Breadfish? I don't know what the breadfish is either. They're all by that same guy? Oh, I see. Truly internet famous. Weeble stuff. So that guy definitely knows that he's like super duper internet famous, which is like being famous, but worse in every way. Saki, if you were internet famous for a day, what would you do? Other than a crypto rug pull.
Just a big stream.
just a normal stream.
Yeah.
Would you just like continue your Disgaea playthrough?
Yeah, just take a day off and stream the whole day.
Bro, that's so mundane. That's like literally just your normal shit, mostly. You just do a little more of
but
it.
maybe it'll retain some of the people.
I see. So that's your angle, huh?
Yeah.
It's not really exploiting the whole internet famous thing. I feel like you're underutilizing your options here. But
What?
what about the crypto rug pull, man? I did say other than that, I guess, to be fair.
Fuck that.
Pikachu says, yeah, but if you were really famous, that'd be a really good day for streaming income. It would be, I suppose. But maybe not. Maybe people would be like, I don't know, this guy, I gotta see. Like, yeah, he's famous, but you think that they just throw money at anybody who's famous?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that most people who throw money at like the biggest streamers are people that are there, like not know them, but you get what I'm saying, that are like part of the content, have been there for a while. But surely somebody's got to be there for the first time as well. But do the people that are there for the first time spend money on them? Pikachu says, I think the ad revenue would make more than would make more than what you make from subs yearly. That's probably true. Ad revenue is definitely a big part of it. Pikachu says, depending on how many there are, the ad revenue may rival my real job's income. Oh no. Yeah, I guess so. If you're like an upper echelon streamer, yeah, you probably would. Because that's like, we knew, right? We saw what the best or biggest, maybe not best, but the biggest streamers on the platform were making. There was that leak or whatever. I kind of love the idea of like, when that happened or whatever, like, referring to other streamers by rank, like derisively, you know what I mean? Like, Iron Mouse is like, oh, 62, it's you. And Connor's like, my name is Connor. You know what I mean? One of those. Oh, yeah. Whatever, 62. Zoro and Sanji do that a lot in One Piece. Pikachu says, real job, you know. Actually, I just use it to promote my OnlyFans. Yeah? What kind of content you got going on over there, bro? Can I see your dick? Pikachu says, if Nikocado Avocado can make it, don't let your dreams be dreams. I mean, like, he kind of played the entire internet. You saw, like, how fit he was or whatever. So, like, you say, like, as if just anybody can do it. Like, first of all, the, like, physical stress that person clearly puts themselves through. And secondly, like, the, like, sickest internet prank. Pikachu says, what kind of content wouldn't you like to know? This is the worst OnlyFans ad I've ever fucking seen, dog. This is the worst ad I've ever seen for an OnlyFans. And let me tell you something. I've been on Twitter before, so I think I would know about some dog shit OnlyFans ads. Pikachu just says, find out.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Like the bell, slap the subscribe. Why would you slap it? I really added the tracker up here like we were going to do prayer. We're not doing prayer literally at all today. We're not going to get a single prayer experience, are we? I fucked up. Boost is for the same reason that we slapped Loke's Peach. What? For the jiggle physics? What? You're not making any sense, dog. Oh wait, I fucked that up. There we go. Boo says, no, you just gotta do it. Oh, it's like passing under like a threshold that's a little too short. Like it's taller than your head, but short enough for you to reach with your hand. You have to tap it. Is anybody else a fuckboy? Any fuckboys in the chat? Pikachu says, you're right. I should have went with say hi. I will definitely say hi back and truly value as a person, but I'm not engagement farming. Yeah. That makes me so sad. That makes me so sad that like one of the like primo ways to do engagement farming other than rage baiting is to like, hey, I want friends. Does anybody want friends? And I'm like, bruh. Pikachu says, fuckboy gang, rise up. Oh no. He can reach many more of those than I can. Pikachu is canonically much taller than I am. We've established this. Who says no? No, you just gotta do it.
Well, he can easily get much taller.
What?
With his channel point redeem.
Oh, it's true. He can, yeah. I was like, is he gonna do that leg surgery? It's very dangerous and also kind of expensive. I don't know if I would consider that easy, Saku.
No.
I think there was a guy who did that and he was like, it's much easier to date now. I've had a lot more success with dating. Like I had to learn how to walk again, but it was actually kind of great. I can't argue with the results. Would you give someone your kidney, Saku?
My what?
Your kidney. You got 2 of them, right?
No.
Damn, just no? No further questions, Your Honor? Just no? He's like, nah, man, I need them. Like, not even for like big dollars or like just you're on your deathbed anyway because of an unrelated sickness? Or
I mean, if I'm dying, maybe.
Fucking maybe. What are you gonna do with it, Saku? I'm taking it with me. It's mine.
If I'm dying, the kidney's probably failing, so we probably won't want it.
No, you got like super irradiated or whatever. Your kidney's fine, but your like flesh is falling off, you know? It's bad. You used a radioactive source, like a fuel source, as like a heat source because you thought that the fact that it was warm in the Russian Soviet winter was not alarming in any way. Shout out to those guys that died super duper good. And also to Kyle, what's his name? Kyle something? H? Herbert? Hill. Kyle Hill. That's it. Kyle Hill's Half-Life Histories. Excellent YouTube series. Wait. Was I thinking of Kyle Abear? The voice of, like, Dragon Ball Z's Vegeta and Piccolo? Is that who I was thinking of? Jesus. Pikachu says, I would just go get clown shoes and stuff like 40 towels in them. To be taller? I think you're stupid. You just made your feet longer. Pikachu, I don't think it works that way. Pikachu says, or just learn to look good in platform heels. Yeah, I thought you said goon on purpose, so I'm glad that you corrected that. Did your phone or whatever autocorrect goon for you because you're that much of a degenerate? You're just that used to gooning? God, man, the internet really fucked up the word goon. Goon used to be one of my favorite words for henchman and mook.
It was a good word.
Pikachu.
Was.
Yeah, it's you can't use it except for that one use now. Pikachu says, yeah, no, I'm on my PC. I just fully fucked that up all by myself. Where's the N? Why is the N so far away from the D? Why is it so far? What the fuck happened? Pikachu says, yeah, I love it. Now in old culture, when they're like, goons, get him. I'm like, goon. I have a Dvorak keyboard layout. Oh yeah, you mentioned that before as well. I don't know what the fuck that means though. I mean, I imagine it's just a different way of organizing a keyboard than QWERTY, but Dvorak is like fully foreign to me. Also, why? Just so that you can't use any other computer that you encounter in your life? Just so that you struggle when you have to use a different computer? Or if someone ever tries to use yours, if the FBI ever seizes your shit, they're gonna fight hell to actually use it? Wait, can they just plug in a different keyboard? Is that like a hardware thing, or is that like a software thing? Pikachu says it alternates vowels and consonants on left and right hands. What? But you said it was Dvorak, so O and A are on the left side, right? Or at least O is. QWERTY was actually designed to be inefficient so typewriters wouldn't jam when people typed too fast. Yeah, but like, it doesn't matter anymore now, right? Like, this is the world that we live in. We live in a QWERTY world. I guess we could change it still. I don't think that needs to change as much as daylight savings does, but maybe it does make sense to like make it better. I kind of like the QWERTY keyboard with some things. There's a lot of words, it seems like, that I only use my right hand to type. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what it is about it, but it seems like the QWERTY keyboard works really well with my right hand specifically. But there is a lot of like stretching. I do a lot of stretching across the keyboard as well if I'm trying to type one-handed. So maybe it isn't the most efficient layout generally, because
I don't know how the French work with an AZERTY keyboard.
Excuse me?
I don't know how the French work with an AZERTY keyboard.
What the fuck is that? It's just another layout, I guess?
A different layout. And they have a AZERTY instead of QWERTY.
Hmm. Does it have like a gimmick, or is it just more suited to French?
I don't know, because I don't have one.
That makes sense. Pikachu always says, no, my home row is fucking AOEUIDHTNS. Are those the most commonly used letters in English? I bet the vowels are very common, but DHTNS. S, I buy. N surprises me. T and H makes sense. D, I guess. I'm surprised N is there. Oh, wait, I should look at Scrabble, right? Scrabble score would tell me. That's the answer. Somebody has solved this for me. Just look at the number next to the letter on Scrabble. If it's a 1, it's really common. Pikachu says, I think we should all aspire to be stenographers. I don't even know what that would mean. I feel like I should know what a stenographer is, but I haven't the fucking foggiest, dog. Definitely sounds like a real word that I should know the definition of, but like, I got nothing. Look, man, I'm stupid, and also I've been staying up for super late, you know? It's not because I'm stupid, I think. Pikachu says they're the people that use the really weird symbol keyboard layouts to take court documentation. Wait, so the people who do court documentation use a different keyboard? I mean, I guess it makes sense because they do need to type real fast. Pikachu says, yeah, it's not even like a keyboard per se. What the fuck does that mean? Also, do they have like a sick key? Do you know what sick means? Saku?
A sick?
Yeah. It's like when there's someone who like makes a grammatical error or whatever. If you're quoting them, you say sick.
Oh, yeah, sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that people
I
know,
know that.
that you're not stupid, that they were stupid, I guess. I don't know what it means. I imagine it's Latin. I mean, I think that is what it means, actually. I think that's all it means, but I don't know what it is short for, if it's short for anything. Pikachu says it's like they hit 3 positions on the thing for whatever word was said, and somehow it just knows the word. What? Why do you know about this? Pikachu says it's like really good old phone number pad typing correction or something like that. And then Pikachu says, I know a lot about keyboards and ways to type. That... I said why? I said why? That's not an answer. Did you just like watch like a YouTube series? Pikachu says hobbies. Is this a hobby, or did you just watch videos on this? Interest in hobbies? So this is something that you like have actually like gone and done in some way then. Bruce says sick means intentionally as written in Latin. I see. Thank you. But what does it like mean though? Does it mean like, is it like literally sick, or is it like short? Is it an IE situation? Which is id est? I forget what EG is. It's like Ed Gregoire or something. So is what it translates to. No, but like what is it actually like literally in Latin? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you probably gathered that from when I did id est. Or quid pro quo. What else? Do you know anything in Latin, Saku?
Lorem ipsum. I don't know what it means.
I don't think it means anything. I think it's just like filler text.
Well, surely it means something.
Look, man, you know as much as I do.
But it all sounds so elaborate.
Yeah, because it's in fucking Latin. Pikachu says, I learned a whole new keyboard layout because you were interested in it. Okay. After already knowing QWERTY, that is pretty fucking interested. That's definitely to the level of a hobby. That's fair. How did you know which one you wanted to go with? Nablue says, I'm here for your socks. Hand them over. Well, you came to the wrong fucking place. Who says...
Vadi retro Latin?
Excuse me?
Is Vadi retro Latin?
Vadi?
Vade retro Satanas. Satan, get out of this body, basically.
That sounds like
exorcism.
Yeah, I was like, that sounds like Latin. I guess, man. I'm not familiar with that one. That's why I was like, I'm sure. Nablue says, no, you're on my list. I think I'm at the right place. You think you're at the right place? Now I'm convinced you're at the wrong place, and that you've probably been to the wrong place before. God, you just can't trust anybody these days. Boo says, so is what it translates to. That's what I said. Sick literally means so in Latin, but translates to English as intentionally as written. Okay, so it's not short for anything. It is literally sick. Got it. I understand. Nablue says, no, I'm right. I know I am. Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah. You literally hit me with... Oh, I missed one of my fossils. Shit. You literally hit me with the I think earlier. How long have you been in this business, huh? Nablue says, just give me the socks? No. What are your credentials? This is an audit now. Pikachu says, I looked at different keyboard layouts and wanted an efficient one, so I picked Doverac. So you determined yourself? You didn't like do research on what like was optimal in some way? Like see what other people like come up with? I understand that it seems efficient, but like, you know, surely it can be like optimized, right? Like we know what words are in English and we know what the most commonly used words in English are generally, right? So we could probably like get this pretty fucking good. Pikachu Me says, I wanted to learn stenography, but it doesn't have a proper WASD as far as I could tell. So it wasn't translatable to gaming. Oh, I see. So it seemed out. I think it was up there and the whole like alternate left and right hands made sense. Bruh, you went through so much trouble to learn a new thing, but you're like kind of just shrugging on like the details of like how optimal it actually is. You're like, yeah, it makes sense. It's probably good. Like, wait a second, but like, couldn't you do like an optimization for this? Like, can't we have like a curve of like usage and spatial orient? Like, could we not actually properly do this? Pikachu Me says also at the time I didn't have a custom keyboard that could send its own scan codes, so I had to pick something that was like optimal-ish and supported. So you were just picking from the options available basically. That's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I understand not making your own thing, but at the same time, I feel like someone's got to like care enough to do the research. Like even at the very base level, the Scrabble thing is definitely there, right? Like that's definitely a good start. Or a start. Maybe it's not a good start, but it's definitely a start. Nay Blue says, I've been in this business since I breathed air, which was at 2. I'm sorry, you first breathed air at 2? Oh my fucking God. What did you do before then? Okay. Forget the audit. This is way more interesting to me. What did you do before you started breathing air?
Struggle.
So yes, I'm very right and professional. So as we hand in the socks over, or am I stealing? Oh, you're absolutely gonna have to steal my fucking socks, but I need to know about this breathing air at 2 business first. Pikachu Me says, like, Windows supports Doverac out of the box. Oh, that's interesting. What other does it support? The Doverac layout is known for its potential to maximize typing speed and reduce strain. For its potential, though, like, is this not something that is like very much solvable? Like we have dictionaries, right? The dictionary that like is printed has like the most used words, and we can trim that down probably by 3 or 4 orders of magnitude to like the most used words just generally, right? And then like lay out the keys in a way that like then makes a certain amount of sense just based off of that. No, like, could we not actually solve for this? Is this not something that a college student can submit their fucking doctorate with? God, I was so worried about what I was going to do for my doctorate. I should have just done this. It's not computer programming, but it could be adjacent. Pikachu Me says, I mean, some people suck at typing. It's true. Nablu says, before I breathed air, I simply lived and ate rocks. And why did you start breathing? If it's just a choice, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Pikachu Me says, there's like no guarantee. There's no like guarantee by switching to this layout you'll type faster. Well, yeah, no, but like optimization is something that can be solved for human independent. Literally just efficiency, like literally just minimal movement shit. Right? No? Is this not for like regular conversations? Like literally just like do an audit of like, I don't know, typical, I guess it depends on what it is that you're typing for, but like typical human speech, which is probably how people actually type, right? People tend to type like they speak generally, I imagine. You get what I'm saying? Well, maybe not so much anymore, or maybe even that was never the case, but you get what I'm saying. It's like, oh, and also there's abbreviations, but still like I think this could be done. I think someone could do this. Doctorate students, linguists. Is there anybody getting their doctorate in languageology? Wow, I sound like a fucking idiot. I think you can do it. I believe in you. Nablu says, I'm a certified sock chewer. I can confirm. You can't confirm the thing that you are certified in. Wait a second. That's just the person saying the thing again. No. I need like actual paperwork on this shit. Pikachu says linguistics. That makes way too much sense. No, that can't be right. I'm gonna go with languageology, actually. Thank you. No, thank you. Nate Blue says, I ain't got paperwork that you're not certified. What the fuck? You literally don't have certifications. Fuck you mean? You better get your ass out of here. I'm gonna report you to the fucking authorities. Fucking Nate Blue says, I can't be certified if I want to be. No. That's not how certifications work. No. Absolutely the fuck not. You better get your happy ass out of here before I call the feds on your ass. They're gonna hear about what you're doing, the fucking socks you've stolen and chewed apparently. Fucking crazy, actually crazy. And they're gonna be asking some question about your non-breathing ass too. Nate Blue says the authority ain't got shit on me. They got a lot of different things that they'd be interested actually to hear about from you, particularly the non-breathing thing at the very least. Pikachu says, I mean, there was a board of sock chewing certification. I'd be more afraid of them, to be honest. That's a good point as well, but that's neither here nor there. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Pikachu says, wait, hold on. I'm not meowing right now. I'm busy. Pikachu says there's no like guarantee by switching. Yeah, sure. I think that's what Dvorak does. Or Dvorak, maybe? Probably Dvorak. Which is optimized for that. But like you think, which means that you don't sound confident enough to me. Dvorak rearranges the keys so that the most frequently used keys are used in the home row, aiming to maximize the typing speed and reduce strain. It is known for concentrating the majority of the keystrokes on the home row, which is claimed to make the keyboard more ergonomic. Some users with repetitive strain injuries have reported that switching to Dvorak alleviated or even eliminated their injuries. See, that's the like lack of certainty is like really bothering me though. I feel like this is something that can be solved like mathematically. Like we can have this answer. We can just like the statistics and optimization curves that I've seen. Beatrice says, I've required healing, please. That sounds a lot like a you problem, not so much like a me problem. Hold on. We'll get to it in just 1 second. We do this. There we go. Oh my fucking god. This is, what do you mean healing? I don't know. She just likes it when people meow, I think. Pikachu says, I mean, I don't have sources available. No, it's not like a you having sources thing. It's that like no one has done this research to begin with. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Or at least no one that you know of, which you have this as, you know, a hobby, right? It seems like something that would be very easy to prove and also very easy to know. The more time that goes on, the less I want to do the required words meow. I'm going to be honest. I might just remove the redeem entirely meow because I am getting to the point where I'm like denying it more or shit like this more and more meow. It's like mostly harmless meow, but at the same time, it's like it never does anything for me meow. But I guess it doesn't have to do anything for me necessarily meow, as long as it doesn't upset my mental meow. And it typically doesn't do that meow. It kind of depends contextually though meow. That's like the biggest thing meow. Because if I'm like with somebody else and they're going to be like bothered by the shit meow, then I think I owe it to myself and to them meow to just simply be like, no meow. At least no meow. Maybe as far as fuck off meow. Because sometimes people, it does seem like they kind of do it like intentionally to cause problems meow. In which case they do not get a no, they get a fuck off meow. Pikachu says, who's your favorite Catboy panda meow? Catboy meow? I only know one Catboy personally meow. That's Catshiro Neko meow. But do I have a favorite Catboy otherwise meow? Saku's sometimes a Catboy meow. But not like all the time. Meow. Elians is sometimes a Catboy too meow.
It's not my spell.
Whose spell is it meow?
The chatters.
Oh, I see meow. So
They're
canonically,
plot again.
your chat is also Magic Meow?
Yeah, they're plotting against me.
I see, Meow. That's interesting, Meow. Well, Elian isn't so much a cat boy as he is a boy cat, I guess, Meow. I'm not sure, Meow. I don't know that many cat boys, Meow, weirdly enough. Or at least none come to mind, Meow. Pikachu says, okay, but like, what if you did it with a Valley Girl accent, Meow? Like meowing with a Valley Girl accent, Meow? Like meowa, I guess. Maybe says, I'm in your house and taking your socks. Never really watched Miraculous Ladybug, Meow. Wait. Oh, Cat Noir is my favorite cat boy, Meow. I see. I was like, where did Miraculous Ladybug come from? But Pikachu brought it up, Meow. I got you. I got you. We were talking about that earlier, but Nablu wasn't here for that. So I was like, how the fuck did you know, Meow? Beatrice says, I also don't know any cat boys, Meow. Oh my God, what am I doing? Yeah, if you don't know any cat boys, you fucked up, Beatrice, Meow. Pikachu says less finger movement is more optimal, Meow. I agree with that, Meow. But it does still seem like nebulous and vibes based, Meow, rather than like we could solve. Look, Meow, we've solved many games, right, Meow? Like chess and checkers. Well, chess isn't solved, Meow, but checkers is solved, Meow. We've solved games, Connect 4, right, Meow? I think the keyboard is a game that can be similarly solved, Meow, given, you know, a standard dictionary, Meow, or less, but we don't even need to do less. We can do it with that, Meow, but you could do less, whatever. Like, obviously you want to weigh the words, Meow, because not all words are equal, Meow. But regardless, Meow, I feel like this is something that can be like literally solved for, Meow. Like, this is the optimal keyboard, done next, Meow, rather than just like, oh, well, maybe wishy-washy, you know what I mean? Like, that shit feels terrible to me, Meow. Like, nah, we should be able to answer this, I think, Meow. That's really what I'm saying. Oh, I should get my graceful back, Meow. Shit. Nablu says, why should I know cat boys? You don't need to, Meow, but Beatrice should, Meow. And that's because it's her interest, Meow. Pikachu says, hop on VR chat. You'll meet a lot of cat boys, Meow. I can only imagine so, Meow, but I actually haven't seen cat boys, Meow, in like the VTuber space, Meow. Like, I know a lot of like guy VTubers, Meow, but like the closest I got is Shades, and he's obviously a dog boy, Meow, but like that's kind of close to a cat, I guess, Meow. I know
at least one, but he hasn't streamed in a while.
Oh, is that the one that Beatrice calls cat, Meow?
No.
Okay.
I don't think anyone here has met him.
Obviously, other than Kachiro, Meow. I know literally one, Meow.
Other.
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about the guy that you know. I still know Kachiro Neko, Meow. But like, that's literally the one cat boy that I am literally aware of at all. And I don't know like cat girls either, Meow. I really feel like they're overrepresented in anime, Meow, to not be represented in like the people that I actually like know, am aware of, Meow, on the internet, Meow. Like, it's actually remarkable, Meow. Pikachu says, girl DM Yanners, my goats, Meow. Well, yeah, but I don't like know them, Meow. I know of them, Meow. But that's kind of what I'm saying though, Meow, is like the representation that I've got like anecdotally in my life is like very, very much like not indicative of like the greater space, Meow, of what I would imagine the greater space looks like, Meow. Pikachu says, girl DM is the entire reason I'm a VTuber, Meow. That's interesting, Meow. I like girl DM, Meow. I think, Meow. I don't know her that well or anything like that. Obviously, I don't know her at all, Meow. But I mean, like, I know of her stuff, and I think I like her stuff particularly, Meow. Mayblu says, I'm going, but trust I'm coming back for your socks soon, if not today, Meow. All right, later. Later, Meow. Beatrice says, Not that kind of Catboy meow? Not a VR chat kind of Catboy meow? What does that even mean, meow? And Beatrice says, if it was optimal, would you learn it, meow? Would I learn it, meow? Maybe, meow. I guess, sure, meow. I don't have like a strong interest in such things, meow, but if it felt compelling to me that it was like truly optimal and it wasn't difficult to switch, meow, yeah, sure, meow. Beatrice says, oh wait, I do know a Catboy meow. Okay, so is it the guy that you call Cat Meow? Or is he not a Catboy meow? Because you do call him Cat Meow, so that seems right to me. Meow.
Oh, how could you forget?
Forget what, meow. Pikachu says, there's no doubt in my mind that I would 100% take a bullet for Nyanner's meow. Girl DM is very chill. She seems really cool, meow. You probably shouldn't take a bullet for someone you've never met, meow. Just throwing that out there, meow. You should value yourself more than just throwing that out there, meow. I think Nyanner's also would appreciate it if you loved yourself, meow. I say that knowing Nyanner's very little, meow. I did see her concert with Kizuna Ai, meow. I believe Nyanner was a part of that, meow. The farewell concert for Kizuna Ai. I think she's actually coming back now, meow. But at the time, Kizuna Ai was actually retiring, meow. Or graduating, I suppose, meow. But I actually saw that live because one of my homies is like way into Nyanner's in particular, meow. I am not, meow. But Nyanner's is fine, meow. She's one of the sages of the internet, meow. If you know, you know, meow. Pikachu says she wants the one that wears the tail plug, meow. That's gotta be VR chat, meow. Beatrice says, I feel like VR chat would just have like really furry Catboys, meow. Yeah, see? Meow, see? Beatrice says, oh yeah, it's Cat and Sergeant Sage. Sergeant Sage is a Catboy, meow? Well, I guess he does have ears, meow. Okay, so I do know another Catboy, meow. I'm definitely aware of Sergeant Sage, meow. I haven't spent a lot of time with this stuff or anything, but I'm very much aware of him. He's one of the guys that's like in the peripheral, meow, but like I haven't like spent a lot of time specific. You know, there's only so much time in the day, meow. He seems fine, meow, but like, you know what I'm saying, meow. I can't investigate everyone. It has to, the buck has to stop somewhere, meow. If I investigate everyone I ever see collabing with anyone that I know, meow, I will meet everyone on the fucking internet, meow. Like I have to stop somewhere, meow. Boost is to find cat girl streamer, meow. Like in Avatar alone or meow. I think that's all it takes, meow. Just Avatar, meow. Beatrice says I would take a bullet for Chuzzy, meow. That makes sense, meow. Wait, just Chuzzy, meow? None of your other wives, meow? Pikachu says, no way, meow. Nyanners has made me laugh so hard. I've cried so hard more times than I can count, meow. That's all it takes, meow. She made me laugh, so I will die for her, meow. Well, I guess you don't necessarily die from taking the bullet, meow, but there's a good chance, meow. There's a good chance, meow. I would risk my life because she made me laugh a lot, meow. Pikachu says, surely someone who has spread so much joy is worth protecting, meow. Spread joy, meow? I mean, yeah, I guess, meow. She certainly is on the internet, meow. Goose is mid-TOA, so it's hard to jump in, meow. Sure, meow. Pikachu says, singular cat ear VTuber, no cat, meow. Yeah, if it's only one ear, then it's not a cat, meow. No, wait, I need to get another necklace, apparently, meow. Who says, oh, then I know one, meow. Tsuyu is a cat girl YouTuber, meow. Who also plays RuneScape, meow. Oh, wait, and there's also that other cat girl that plays RuneScape, meow. But neither of them are cat boys, meow. So I'm up to 2 cat boys net, meow. Because Sergeant Sage definitely counts as someone that I'm aware of. Beatrice is just Chuzzy for meow. I think you said meow in place of me, meaning that you would only take a bullet for Chuzzy. And if that's the case, then I am impressed that I was able to interpret that. Pikachu Me says 2 cat boys and I'm out and I'm not ashamed. 2 cat boys and I love them both the same. I mean, I'm like not that familiar with Sergeant Sage. Cat though, Catchiro Neko. I kind of fuck with Catchiro Neko. He's cool. I mean, I'm sure Sergeant Sage is cool too, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know him that well. He's a friend of a friend. Beatrice says meow instead of now, but same conclusion. Just Chuzzy for now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Who says Evie Sammy was the one I was thinking of? I don't know who that is. I feel like I should know who that is, but I don't know who that is. Yep. Don't know who that is. I think I've heard of them before though. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever spoken to him or anything. Pikachu says the others have to prove their worth and work their way up the pyramid. I think it's kind of the opposite. I think it's more like a hole that Beatrice is like slowly throwing people into, right? Like she's capturing them. She's ensnaring them, like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something. Lotioned on the skin. One of those situations. Pikachu says, think of how much my question has enriched your life with cat people. You're right. You are so right. I don't remember what question you asked me originally. I've like fully forgotten the context of this conversation. I know we were talking about keyboards. Pikachu says, but wait, Chainsaw Massacre isn't the Lotion on the Skin movie. Shit. Shit. Okay, you got me. I've seen neither of those movies. I admit it. I'll try again. Okay, so it's not the Chainsaw Massacre. It's damn, I don't know. Is it just somebody's name? Is it like the serial killer's name? God, they're all famous. They're all so famous. I really should know this. Pikachu says, I think it's The Hills Have Eyes? No fucking way. No way. That's not it. That can't be right. Fact check that one. It's Hannibal Lecter? Yeah. The Hills Have Eyes isn't even contemporary. I think that came out like way later. That's like 2004 or something. Silence of the Lambs. Okay. Silence of the Lambs, yeah. Like, The Hills Have Eyes is like DVD era. Silence of the Lambs is like VHS tape era, if you will. Like, they're not from... Pikachu says, this is why they never take me to bar trivia. I mean, you were more right than I was. I'll give you that. Actually, were you? The Hills Have Eyes was like a bunch of different people. Maybe you weren't. I don't know. Have you guys seen the movie The Descent? It's got like the monsters from the forest in it. And by the monsters, I mean like cannibal people, I guess, mostly. Pikachu says, he praised me, then he take it away. Yeah, a little bit. First he's sour, then he's sweet. Well, no, not really. I mean, listen. If I'm mean to you, Pikachu, it's because I like you. And I think that you can take it. I believe in you. You understand? That's where it comes from. And also because I have something to complain about. Because if I like you and have nothing to complain about you, I'll just be nice. But if I have something to complain about and I like you, I'm gonna complain about it. Pikachu says, I was afraid to look at my ceiling for like a week after watching that shit. That movie fucked you up when you watched it. I've seen The Descent. You were afraid to look at your ceiling? What happened in The Descent that made you afraid to look at your ceiling? Beatrice says, I have no complaints, right? Yeah. Pikachu says, those things crawl on the fucking cave roof. Yeah, they crawl on all kinds of things. Should we stay up and do the rest of these? I kind of said earlier that I'll die if I stay up. I guess we'll just do the rest of them fucking tomorrow then. Beatrice says, you wake up early, so no? Yeah. I kind of feel the same way. It might take me like another hour or two anyway, so like it's really not worth it. And I got a collab tomorrow, so I really do need to be on time. I mean, they'd be fine without me, but like I really should be there on time, especially since it'll be the first time the four of us are together again since Deep Rock. Cat had to miss it last time. This is for real, gotta do the sleep thing? Yeah, I kind of do. Pikachu says, tell those people your health comes first. What? No, that's cringe. Stop being cringe. We're VTubers. We don't take care of ourselves. Who says, gotta be rested for me to make my favorite Sonic joke tomorrow? What? Why? Why tomorrow? Does something happen tomorrow that I'm not aware of? All right, I think I'll just leave this stuff on and stay here so I know what I'm doing. Who says, no, I just didn't do it today, and I try to flex it in whenever I can. Oh, so you didn't want to do it like right now. So you wanted to tease it tomorrow instead. All right. I get that, I guess. You know what? Respect. I respect the swagger. The young, confident swagger of a black teen. That's sort of correct. All right, so no one's playing RuneScape. Start there. Okay, I got some homies. We can raid some of the homies. You know what? It hasn't been that long, but I do want to take the opportunity to raid them if I can. What the actual fuck? I would have never in my life guessed that I would see Alien Sin playing Skyrim. But okay. Who says there was no setup? Duh. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Just don't, you know, let it rip, right? Gotta send it when it makes sense to send it. But yeah, we're gonna raid Alien Sin. He's has an event going on. He and Nia have a joint subathon happening right now. Right now they are playing, what is this? Oh, Skyrim. Yeah, I just said it. Jesus. Oh my God, I'm very fucking tired. Holy shit. We need to get the fuck out of here. Saku, you're streaming not tomorrow because you have D&D tomorrow, right? Okay, but you will be joining us Sunday for Satisfactory, Sunday morning, and then in the afternoon you're going to be playing Pokemon with Kitsune still. You guys still have some post-game content to get through, right?
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Elian, he's a very handsome demon dragon VTuber. He's got a very strong blue rose theming. He's got a very good design in general. He is playing Skyrim right now. I think it's somehow chaos oriented in some way, maybe crowd control, something like that. I gotta go. We gotta get out of here, guys. I'm falling to pieces. I'll be back tomorrow morning though, Monster Hunter. So be here for that. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, we did it. We got through it. We did. That outro was something.